Alright, I'm here. How y'all doing? Loop the loop, stutter and stick. Here for another stream of Famicom. So I put up some of y'all seen stutter and stick. I remember you comment there. I'm all set for streaming every day now. And then I come here to stream yesterday, and the fucking controller just stopped working. If you recall, if you were here to stream before that, the controller was sort of crapping out. Now, this Famicom has, and I'm doing good loop-to-loop, and same likewise, I hope you're doing well too. So yeah, this here has NES controller port that I put in there, and that was my first console mod ever. So that was like, gosh, like 6 years ago. So it's pretty much as simple. So get a loose NES controller port, put it on the back, no cut mod. See, from the get-go, I was doing things right. Although I did a cut mod but once. It was a disaster, but it wasn't a third-party shell on a PS1. You'll see it, I'll show you. I'm not ashamed of my mistakes, it happens. But this one, everything good, it looked good. And the reason being, why would I put an NES port on a Famicom? Well, the guy, and you're saying here, how's life on the sun is good? Stutter and stick, the booty hunter. Always, I've wear this hat here. I've been wearing it for about 15 years. Never washed a single time. No, I'm kidding, of course I wash it. But it's getting a bit stained on top, is a bit yellowed, you know. But I love this hat. This hat, if you don't know, means that I'm a professional booty hunter. And now that I'm married, that means I'm a secret agent booty hunter. No, I'm kidding. This is a reference to Squidbillies, a show that used to be on Adult Swim a long time ago. And I used to like that show along with Metalocalypse, all the good shows that Adult Swim used to have. But yeah, it's pretty much it. I like the show. I used to have a few other hats from that show. I love trucker hats, so I have, God, like a fucking 50 of them here or so. And I made it myself. I didn't buy on Etsy or nothing. I did that. Well, obviously not the hat. That was probably manufactured in some sweatshop somewhere. But the booty hunter part, you know, it's transfer, like iron-on t-shirt transfers. I used to sell them on eBay back in Mississippi a long time ago. Just 2008. Yeah. Anyway, NES port, Famicom controllers, if you don't know, they're hardwired to the console. And they are extremely short, you know, the cable. So yeah, this alleviates the pain a little bit. I haven't done the second one on account of the microphone because, you know, I don't know how would that work. So it's an NES PCB inside this controller here. That's what that is. I didn't rewire this, I rewired there, okay, to the pin. So because it was my first mod, the soldering was horrible, disgusting, atrocious, appalling, revolting, repulsive, you know, unbelievably bad. And so a wire came loose, scratched that, 2 wires came loose, scratched that again, 3 wires came loose. So by then I didn't know who and where. So it was not, the collars, they don't make any sense sometimes. You can't trust collars, you know, to know where cables go. So I had to relearn. Of course, I had it written down somewhere, the instructions to myself in the future, just in case I ever needed something. I always do. But of course, I lost the paper, because there's a fucking piece of paper, and that's what you do, you lose them. So it took me a very long time to find the information again, because everything is NES-centric. You know, not so much for the Famicom. I suppose that most things about the Famicom will be in the Japanese language. Anyway, there'll be some in English, but not as much as the NES. But I found a guy that ignored the colors and mentioned the order of the cable. Yeah? And then I rewired it again to the pins that the guy mentioned, and it worked. Because if I followed the NES, rewired it, and it didn't work. So everything's fine now. Hello from Italy, a few bit. Hey, come stai? Buonasera. Love Italy, good stuff. It's one of my favorite countries of all time. I grew up around paisanos. I know a few paisanos, and it's good stuff. Always happy to hear somebody from Italia. Very good. Molto bene, grazie. Ottimo italiano. Nah. Io non parlo italiano. I only know a few things. Listen, if I were to sit down and try to learn Italian, I speak some Spanish, but nobody ever fucking replies to me. You know, I find it funny here. A lot of people, it includes you, Stutter Stick, spoke to me in Spanish. But okay, Stutter Stick always spoke English, but every now and then there was a comment last time, and somebody mentioned Spanish, and I replied to him in Spanish to the best of my ability, and no fucking response. I'm glad I learned the fucking language, so I'll never use it, right? Now, it's not very good, mind you, I understand, but I like to think it's understandable. I hope. Here's a saying, a dirty-ass saying from Italian. I always like to amuse the Italians here, because I have a mustache, and that's only for the Italians, so if you don't know Italian, you're fucked. De birra fregna, il baffo si impregna. I hope it's not too dirty for you. Stuttering Sticks here, saying, Fanny, ¿cómo estás hoy? Yo estoy muy bien, and me gusta que tú estás hablando español conmigo, porque algunas veces yo hablo español aquí, pero las personas que hablan español con... Fuck off. I get stuck, you know, it's not my language. How to say, speak Spanish with me. Hablan español con... Es no ustedes, es you. Vosotros? I'm trying my best. It doesn't always land there. But when I spoke to them, you know, I think it was understandable. You know. Yeah. Pretty similar with Spanish. Yeah, because they're Romance languages, yeah? Entonces, si tú vienes aquí y hablo español, yo hablo español con usted, por favor, habla español otra vez. Y me... muchas gracias, sí, es bueno hablar muchas gracias. Si yo hablo español con usted. I'm making a fucking effort here, and then the reaction is quietness. Not good enough. Oh, shit. Pretty similar with Spanish. Muy bien, si entiendo, eres mi paisano. Oh, that's right. In Spanish, they say paisano, too, yeah? Que paisano is, yeah, that's right. I remember looking it up, because it's usually Italian, a paisano or paisan, right? It means somebody who shares Italian heritage with you, and you call them paisano. And usually... I think usually, at least in English, usually you're away from Italy. You're not in Italy. Am I Italian-blooded? I have no fucking clue. There's a lot of Italians in my family on my mom's side, but I will need a DNA test. Now, I have cousins who are Italians, but that's married in, right? Not that they married in. I mean, their dad was not blood-related to my family, so they come from a different family. Paisano. Yes. I did know, but I completely forgot that it was in Spanish as well. You know, so that's cool, you know, getting internazionale here. You wouldn't expect so, but that's the way it is, bitch. So today, Moon Crystal. What is Moon Crystal? I have no idea. I know as much about this game as you probably do. I picked it up, well, and put it on the EverDrive. Right? Let's say I picked up the cartridge original, complete in box. I removed it from the box. I got my ROM dumper. I dumped the ROM 100% legally. Then I put on an SD card, and here we are, fellers. I would show you the cartridge, but I got a sore knee. I can't go home right now to go fetch it, so you're just gonna have to, you know, take my word for it. Thank you. All right. It's a beautiful game. It came up on many lists as having beautiful animation. Cutscenes, as you can see here. And I don't know, wanted to play the game. I don't know how horrific it is, hard, but is NES, you know, slash Famicom. So I don't know, you probably get very hard later on. I made a mistake again of not you know, looking up the manual, but again, this is a Japanese exclusive. So I'm pretty sure there'd be a translation somewhere, but you know, I'm running kind of late here. It's 4 p.m. my time, okay? I was waiting on dinner. Southern 6 says, no hablo italiano, pero entiendo mucho el lenguaje. Says I don't speak Italian, but I understand a lot of the language. Same here. I live with Italians, a lot of Italians when I was in Germany, of all places. I think I want to socialize with Italians there. I made friendships with them, and they helped me out a lot. The Germans themselves, yeah, I had a German girlfriend. I dwell among the Germans in there, but you know, unfortunately, I didn't pick up the language or anything because I was working, got a job in the military, U.S. military, obviously. And because I was struggling to get a job without speaking German, which is, I'm not bitching about, is understandable. I'm in their country, you know, you don't speak the language, get fucked. It's the way it is. So, it's good to see the folks here from the countries, and Stuttering Stick, I don't know what happened to your... Oh, you went to Twitch. Okay, because I see your avatar changed. Stuttering Stick is hopping among platforms here. Okay, 13 minutes. I think that's enough. The image is a bit washed out for me here, personally. Let me see. It looks good on camera, but it's actually looking worse. One of the rare cases that it looks better on camera than it does for me here. There's too many fucking lights, you know? You know, I'll put up with it. It's fine. I'll put up. It's looking nice. Why fuck with it? Okay. Wednesday, so we'll push with the Famicom until... and the set here until Wednesday. Well, Tuesday. Tuesday will be the last day, because on Wednesday I have a doctor's appointment. Okay, check my butthole again and see what's going on down there. And after that, I'll have a day off to organize the next setup and pick the next console, which is already picked, by the way. Excellent. Let this play. As soon as the title screen comes up, then I'll go play it. My wife's out here, says it looks nice. Thank you. I need to make you an avatar, my dear beloved wife. You need an avatar for the Twitch. I will do it tonight. Maybe we'll just get CRT-rex and put a wig on him. There you go. Little bow thing. Alright, fuck this. Look it up online. The intro. I need to go. I want to play games. It's a long time coming here. God, they're in a hurry with the title screen, let me tell you. They are in a hurry. So let's find out what Moon Crystal's all about. There you go. Thank you, Loop to Loop. And I forgot to address Stuttering Stick saying that he was at Mr. Leafer's stream on the PS5. What was it, a Crash Bandicoot? I saw that he was on. I thought he was playing the PS1 one. But I think I remember he said he only played the remakes. And I didn't because I was organizing this year. Unreachable Bet. I didn't have time to pass by and say hello, but I was there in spirit. So he can do this. Get away from me, please. There's no timer, so that's awesome. So that might give you the impression that is Prince of Persia and also the turning around. So it's the case of more animation. Now, if you've seen any of my streams before, you might have known, or not, I'm not the center of the fucking universe, that I don't like Prince of Persia controls, Oddworld, that kind of shit. It's not for me. So it looks fast enough, but I'm pretty sure that eventually I'll be not happy with it here when things get hairy, you know? I like unrealistic controls. I like to crouch and be able to crouch immediately. I don't like a little crouch animation, which granted, it looks better, but yeah, you know. Can I kill the motherfucking bat? I need to murder everything. Speaking of murder, the mice are still coming. Got, I think, 2 more. So this point is an infestation, I would say, but we'll see. I ordered 6 more traps. They no longer go for the live trap. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's real life. I stream out of a shed and I develop a mice problem. And they've been dropping like flies here because I've been killing them all. First with a live trap, and then I've been using out. They stop. They just stop. They stop going to the live trap. Oh. There we go. So I've been catching them with a modified Rex trap, appropriately named, because it resembles a T-Rex, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I can. Okay, so we got items. I don't know anything about this game, so what usually tends to happen when you don't know anything about a game and you just jump in, of course it's cool, because, you know, it's like back in the day, but yeah, man, it pays off to know, like, I got some boots here with wings. What would that be, you know? I probably would aid me in my quest here, and not knowing it, so we'll find out, I guess. So obviously the game... No! What the fuck? God, I had to jump there. Obviously the game looks outstanding, and if you don't think it does, that's because you're probably an idiot. This is okay, taste is subjective, I get it. But this is the Famicom, yeah? And the graphics here, you can tell this is probably a late game on the system. It's absolutely incredible. Is it more incredible than the PS5? Oh, it's a double jump here, bitch. That's what it was. Oh, look at that. Yeah, in my opinion, this is more impressive than the PS5. Well, than most games, and I'll tell you why. Limitations. Because to be able to do such graphics on the Famicom, it requires deep knowledge. It required, of course, in the past, deep knowledge of the hardware and the trickery that was necessary, you know? Do I lose the jump? Okay, bitch. Well, so it's kind of like Castlevania. Now, PS5 games and the new games, they're very impressive, but I feel like a lot of them is like, now they're okay, they're playing with the sort of unlimited power. That's why you have a lot of PC games that are not optimized. They're gargantuan in size because they don't bother anymore. You know, with optimization. And this one here, every little bit counts. Crash, I was there all morning. Cool. He's pretty good at the game, I hear. I like to get them with the sticky pads. By now, I completely forgot what I mentioned, what their response was to. You know the drill, I'm old. Sticky pads. Fuck was I on about? I talk so much here sometimes, I lose completely track, and by the time somebody answers me and I see what the hell the reply was, I completely lost track. Oh, the mice, thank you. It's like Adam West from Family Guy. You gotta poke me in the back of the head and I go back on track. There's a raid in here. Amigos Retro Gaming rated the channel with 21 viewers. Hola, amigos. Welcome here. The sticky pads are good too. A lot of people complain about it, that are sick about the cruelty and all. I don't care about that. I care what's more effective. Yeah. Sony Few-Bit S is a Sony 14-inch. No, it's a 9-inch. It's a 9-inch small set. And Chase is here. Good to see you. Okay. And amigos de retro gaming, you come to the right place. I am an amigo of retro gaming. We got ourselves a new follower, which happens to be Amigos Retro Gaming. Thank you very much. Is the boss already? You Neanderthal. Okay, Castlevania 3, the first guy. You know, the guy that rushes you. No, you're not doing this, you sack of shit. There we go. Ah! No. God damn it. Yeah, the movement, man, is kind of like, where you going, princess? It's not, it's like, for me, it feels like lag, you know, this type of controls here. And you don't know until you, damn it. How come? Bitch! Oh, no. Bullshit. Nah. When is the sweet spot, you ugly motherfucker? Oh, punish. Can I? Oh, no! And I jump right on him, idiot. That's what I'm talking about. See, listen, it's too early to get crazy here. I wanted to just jump straight up, but it's sort of Prince of Persia stuff, so you gotta, like, you have to build a momentum here. Buck Owens! Buck Owens coming back from the grave to follow me. Hi there, Buck Owens. God, Buck Owens, I love Buck Owens. He sings a lot. He used to sing a lot with Dwight Yoakam. If we're talking about the same Buck Owens here, I remember when he died, it was 2006, I think. I was in Florida at the time. Yeah. My favorite song is Together Again, because the pedal steel guitar solo on that tune is awesome. Together Again. My tears have stopped falling. Yeah, Buck Owens is awesome. Thank you for following Happy Swills. I appreciate y'all following the channel. I hope you like it. It's simple, but somewhat effective. See, you can't... Okay, I know I have to adapt to the game, but you can't just go and jump, so you have that turn. That's what I'm talking about, like Prince of Persia. That for me is a downside, but we'll continue. Obviously, I picked the game. What the knife? Oh, it's a longer, like a longer reach slash. Shiro's here too. Hi there, Shiro. So we're playing Moon Crystal here, Shiro, my good friend. It's funny. Sorry, how high the bat is not really a threat to you unless you're up there. I don't know if killing enemies here like has any benefit. Let's find out. Oh, I guess the spider had different plans. That's fine. That's fine. That's just fine. Oh, come on. Oh, that's it. No, I didn't see any benefits here. Yeah, I know I'm being repetitive, but I really don't like Prince of Persia stuff. I like to just turn on a dime, unrealistically. Now, there's a guy with the arrows here. Don't need to stand up like a hero. There we go. Yeah, the long reach here is welcome. No idea. Oh, that recovers my life. That's good. Music is also great, by the way. You can judge it for yourself. So, okay, so just trying out the double jump here. I feel like my sword got downgraded. Is that like... I thought it had more reach. Yeah, I just got to remember and get off the dinosaur brain stuff to use the double jump, because I tend to just stick with the basics and forget that I have power-ups. What the fuck? Come on, bitch. Now then, see you later then. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Fuck is this? No, continue. Okay, double jump here, I'll say. Oh! The bat. Love the music, loving the vibe here. Good stuff. Ah! Same spot! Okay. Damn it! I tried to double jump, dude. Bitch. Fucking bat. Every game with the bats, that's... Bats or crows? Oh my god. Respond immediately. Bats or crows, like death and taxes. It's just a certainty. I'm pretty fucking confident. Shut up. Shut up! Fuck it. Damn it. I'm pretty confident I did the double jump. At least I was. Just get this bitch ass here. The delay, man! The delay! The fucking delay with this fucking Prince of Persia games. And it's always on the most fucking incredible games. Like, if you look at Prince of Persia itself, Outworld, they're amazing games, but god damn it do I hate the fucking controls. There we go. Get this fucking view out of my face. I don't want to know about the fucking number of views. It's not even accurate anyways. Cutscenes. Now, and it's awesome. Look at this. Look at the graphics here. You're telling me you're not impressed? Fuck your couch. Look at the shit. Look at the parallax scrolling here. Got one layer? Check. Two layers? Check. How about a third fucking layer? Animated water. Looks amazing. So I picked the game, to be honest. Graphics ain't everything. Well, but it is something. So I wanted to pick this one here because everybody says it looks amazing. It does look amazing. And Chase says, I love the 9-inch TV so much. That's a good set. And Sage Gamer says nope. Nope what? Nope to what exactly? The graphics? You're not impressed by the graphics? Well, you gotta take, is that what you mean? You gotta take into account, well, you're welcome to not be impressed by the graphics. I'm not here to fucking impress you. And I didn't develop this game. But if you think about the hardware and compare it to, see, the thing about being impressed by games, what I mean is on the hardware level, if you compare this to other Famicom games. If you want to compare this to the PS5, then no. I guess the answer would be no. But when you compare this to many very basic Famicom or NES games, you bet your ass that it's factually impressive, because 3 layers of parallax scrolling. It's not something you see very often on the Famicom/NES. So in that regard, it's factually impressive, even if you disagree on a technical aspect. Granted, if I was to give any criticism here with this stage, I would ask for probably more colors. I mean, there's a lot of red here going on. Glad I hate NES. So you can hate something but still acknowledge when something does something impressive. That's the difference I see a lot of people don't get, is I hate something, therefore everything that comes out of it is pure dog shit, and that's not how the world works. Not calling me out on it, but a little bit just letting you know how things are. There's a lot of things that I hate. A console that I hate, or a game that I hate, anything in life, but see, well, that they did right. So it's not like, oh, I hate this and everything it does is wrong. There's a, I don't know, yesterday I was talking, here, I'll give an example. The PAL, yeah, not a secret, I don't like PAL 50, I hate it. But we're talking about PAL 50, so I was talking to Mr. Liffer yesterday and how Crash Bandicoot is better on PAL. I mean, it has those lower frame rate, but the colors are better, everything's better. It just looks factually better, you know, on PAL because it's an optimized game. Sage Gamer says, games don't impress me, so why do you watch them? I don't... For me, games, the amount of work that the developers put in a game, for us to just look at it, it does impress me. Again, you're welcome to your opinion. But, you know, never care about visuals. I think games that look like shit are better games. I'm here to chat. Okay. Alright, well, I get that, but we definitely have a disagreement in there, and therefore you banned. No, I'm kidding. There you go, when the parallax scrolling stop, it's different. They couldn't do it here. I am impressed by games because I'm impressed of the amount of work. You know, I did a hack one time, one time, changing colors, color palette swap. And the amount of work that was to just do that, it was incredible. I can't imagine doing parallax scrolling. And again, as much as you're welcome to not be impressed, I'm impressed by graphics in games. Now, I value gameplay more, if that's what you mean. But again, we'll go back to, I like gameplay more, but that don't mean that nothing graphically impresses me. No fucking way. I watched some of the games on the PS5 or Xbox, or the Xbox, and I am impressed by what they do visually, 100%. The ray tracing, all those new techniques. But if what you mean is I'm not, first I'm anally retentive, just so we get that out of the way. But if you're not impressed by graphics, right? But you still care about the gameplay, so that's something too, you know. Not devaluing your opinion here. What the fuck? If I give you this, that will definitely agree. I just play games. I don't care about who made it, just how good they did it. I just play the games. I'm trying to dissect that. I just play games. I don't care about who made them, how good they did. I just play the games. So you mean what? You play any game, no matter what it is, the game? Will you play Ben 10 on the Hyperscan? I don't understand when you say don't care who made it. I get is your opinion, but I'm just not understanding how is that. I also just play the games, but I also care about who made it. And also as an indication a lot of times of if the game, so you say if the game is going to be good or not. Well, I care about who made it because usually when you pick up a game and it has an LJN label on it, for example on the NES, it usually means bad games, give or take. You get a game back in the day, let's talk about a generation here, it's Konami, Sunsoft, usually means good games, so it does kind of matter who makes them, because, you know, depending on the size of your studio, how much money you have, how much budget. I don't follow any developers. Follow like what, on Twitter? I'm interested about this conversation now, because oh fuck. You don't follow developers. Like, what do you mean by that? And hi, Pinjo. Looking slick as always, hey Rex in chat. I will stay for a few minutes. Wife keep giving me stuff to do. No, that's no problem, House. I only care about games I find fun to play, says. I would say the same thing, but not really, because I play games that I find the gameplay hateful, and yet somehow I still enjoy it. Like, there's only so much fun you can have with Ghosts and Goblins. And I will be playing bad games here, eventually. Bad systems, for example, I don't know if I should go down there. I don't think the hyperscan will be fun. I'll be playing the hyperscan here at some point. It'll be fun, but on a goofy way. It's not going to be nowhere near being a good game. So that's what I mean. I play a lot of things that I just play whatever. So, but if you play only fun games, that I would say 100% I can see that'll be a better use of your time. That's for sure. Sage Gamer said, like, I never had an affinity to any one game. Like, I don't look for games just because it's Square Enix. Well, I don't do that either. I mean, but I like to look up. Look, we all have different takes on stuff. That's fine. I do like to look up who make the game. Well, I guess there's no choice. Who made the game? I like to watch. Fucking hell, man. I like to watch documentaries on who made the game. That doesn't mean I'm a. If we're talking about being a fanboy, then definitely no. I despise fanboyism of any kind. But now that I'm interested, the difference of we have is that I am interested in who made the game. As long as the game is memorable to me. I think here's what I put the games about good or bad games. I think I'll take a bad game over a boring game any day. Like a game that is not offensive. It's not bad, but it's unmemorable. Some bad games are memorable. Fuck. I care about memorable. But many companies make bad games sometimes. I'm pretty sure that I double jumped there. I'm pretty fucking sure I don't know. Sage or Castlevania? Oh, definitely. At that point, we're very different. If it's Castlevania, I'm eating it up with a spoon. As long as it's not fucked. Like, for example, let's see an example here. Okay, Mortal Kombat. I'm a gigantic fan of Mortal Kombat, right? I grew up with it since the 90s. Big thing for me. I find the new games scummy. I find that they have you mean paying $12 for a Fatality DLC when a few years ago we were even bidding? So I'm not into that. So for me it's like this. Look, I love Coca-Cola. The minute their price went to me, in my opinion, unaffordable, I ditch it immediately and I'm drinking generic. That's what I mean. So I'm interested in a company or game or franchise as long as I'm interested, as long as I'm not. So I'm not going to have blind devotion for Castlevania, but I am going to be excited whenever they announce that Castlevania is coming back, for example. So I do have that, but not to the extent that I'll be blindly following. And they're clearly fucking you over, and you're following the franchise, sort of deal, you know. But I definitely will be playing a lot of stuff. Ryan Pratic says, how we doing today? Doing good. And Sage Gamer, please keep in mind that the main thing to take away from my chat is you having different opinions. Please, everyone here, never think I'm calling you out on an opinion because I might disagree with it or we don't see eye to eye. It's very important. I find that everyone is very overly sensitive nowadays, and you gotta walk on eggshells, and I don't want that here. I welcome disagreements. You can tell me anything within reason, and I will accept it and go out of my way to defend it. Okay? Just so we're clear. We completely looks like, well, somewhat disagree on a few things, and that's fine. All right? I think if you do a very long jump, you cannot double jump. Is that what I mean? What I'm taking away from this? Because when I do a very long jump here, the double jump is not coming out. He said I was banned. You know, I absolutely will call people out. I play devil's advocate with my own opinions quite frequently. Oh, yeah, nice, like this. Like, am I insane? Probably. I do all the effort and just walk off a platform. Like, for example, when you say, yeah, this is not technically impressive, I disagree 100%. But I defend your right to the death for you to say I'm full of shit and not agree with it. All right? It's the way it is. The Ben thing, you know, is a joke. You know? I joke. I have a lot of jokes like that. I mean, I call them jokes loosely. They're not very funny. Okay, then off you go then. Is this guy holding a candle here? Like, quite literally. This year, I developed live on Twitch a free dungeon crawler for the C64. Oh, really? Please feel free to post the link. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, Sage Gamer calling you out again, singling you out, you out of here. Philbit developing a dungeon crawler here for the C64 in 2023. I find that impressive. You know what I mean? I find it like people that do those big projects. I tell you what I don't find impressive. What I was gonna say, Philbit, put your link here. You're free to put the link to your game on my chat here. Just put it in there. No problem, Haas. Because I saved the chat, so I'll check it out. What you got brewing there? I tell you what I was gonna say. I tell you what I'm not impressed. People that they have amazing projects that they like, freaking amazing, right? Stuff. Nah! God damn it! And they show the world like a demo, something, right? And they got a lot of likes. Even makes like media articles and stuff, right? I don't know. You're making Rondo of Blood for the fucking Famicom or something, right? Something that people be impressed by. And then it goes nowhere. You got your likes, you got the news, and then when it came time to do the real work, which is a lot of work, I believe, you don't give two shits about it, and you just abandon it. I gotta say, that's disappointing. There's a lot of projects like that. And so whenever I see a cool project, and it's just like a couple of scenes, I got burned out by it so many times that I tend to not even pay attention. I'm like, when the game is finished, I'll get excited about it. When your project is nearly done or done. But I'm very wary of people that announce things that they're working on very, very early, like publicly, and make a big fuss about it. And then it fucking goes nowhere. You know, like absolutely nowhere. Many projects like that. I'll say like 90% of the projects, if I had to make up a number, pull a number out of my ass here, 90% of the awesome projects never come to fruition. It just fails. The guy it goes cold, right? And Sage Gamer say, most of the time I come here, I'm either smoking or playing a game. Which one are you doing now, Hoss? Smoking or playing a game, or both? I appreciate you here, Sage Gamer. And listen, y'all, I always appreciate disagreements. 100%. By all means, disagree. I thrive in Discord. Not on the actual website like Discord is in real life. It's a good thing to have different opinions. I never want this to be an echo chamber. If you come here and say, I hate the NES, I wish the NES never existed, I bought one so I could piss on it every night. It wouldn't offend me in the slightest, because guess what? My NES is fine. You're not going to piss on it. And I didn't develop it. Doesn't belong to me. None of this shit is my own doing. This is other people that do the work. So, you know. I have a disdain for today's echo chamber circle jerk shit, that everybody has to agree with everything, otherwise you're a monster. And when people disagree, they treat each other like you're literally Hitler. It's a bunch of shit. You gotta be able to imagine watching a movie with no conflict. You know, think about it. Will I make this jump? Fuck it, let's risk it. Ah! Fuck it. I don't hate NES, but it's not for me. That's 100% fine. But the point is, even if you hated it, it would have been fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Any opinion here is fine. They're all opinions. You're smoking some. And by that, I'm smoking weed, Dad. That's what you're doing. You're smoking marijuana, right? You're smoking on Marlboros. You get. I guess the times have changed. If you tell me I'm smoking back in a few years ago, I would assume you're on a pack of Marlboro Reds or something. But I guess it means something else these days. See, for example, I can't stand marijuana. I think it's smelly and it's crap. I never smoked it. I never will smoke it. Never touched my lips, not even once. Does that mean I'm going to be a dick to you because you smoke? No, because I'll have to be a dick to everyone. I think I'm the only guy, one of the few guys left on Earth that never smoked that stuff. I can't stand it. I think it's filth, and I don't touch it. Do I think it's a hard drug? No. Most importantly, what I think doesn't matter. I'm a nobody. That's the break. That's how you should start your opinions. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. You know? Who the fuck am I? A big pile of nothing. a bag of meat and water and bones that happens to vibrate some vocal cords and make horrible sounds with this filthy sewer of a mouth. That's who I am. But I'll have opinions, you know? Try smoking paper. My grandma smoked a straw once, and I thought she'd try smoking. You know what I did one time? I was in Nevada out in the desert, and I ran out of tobacco, all tobacco, dip, chew, cigarettes, gone. I thought I would, I got desperate a tiny bit. So what I did is I got sagebrush. If you're from, you know, that area, you know what that is. Or if not, just fucking Google it. Sagebrush, you know, tumbling weeds and shit, but when they're on the ground. So anyways, I dried it up and I tried to smoke it, and I had heart palpitations, and I thought I was gonna die. So never again, you know. I just wanted to smoke cigarettes, but I was out. So I thought for some reason, in that desperation out there in the desert, because I live out in the desert, nobody. Like if I had died that night, people would have found a dried up carcass, mummified remains, probably a month later, because it's a month, every 2 months, the boss that owned the land that would show up and bring me some supplies. But yeah, I should have never, I thought I was gonna die. Like, it was weird. I was like out of it, like palpitations, and all my heart was gonna like jump out of my throat or something. It's fucked up. I got tobacco later on. Zelda's okay, but hard. Which Zelda? Zelda 1? You know, I played that game once, that's it. Produced by Old Fish XR. I'll call you produced by, if that's okay, if you don't object to that. Yeah, that was extra scary, yeah. I don't think I'll be a smoking sage. I mean, they don't exist here, but if I was in a trailer in the middle of the desert in Nevada again, I would not smoke sage. Again, I would say, well, first, that's stupid. You don't know. I would like to look it up at some point, what sage does, smoking sage, if I could have genuinely died that day, or if it was just like panicking, you know? Maybe like a placebo effect, like maybe I was scared of it being toxic and therefore started to believe it was toxic, sort of deal. Maybe it's not at all. Maybe it was all in my demented head. Zelda 1 is good, but for the life of me to play that game without knowing anything, any sort of guidance is beyond me, because some of the shit is very cryptic, but I think they made the game back in the day to last as long as possible. Ha! I tell you one thing though, Sage gamers, there'll be a lot of NES here, but God damn it, move! I'm planning to give attention to all my consoles as equally as possible, but it will be more retro than anything. And with the NES, I found a way to cheat a tiny bit, is by playing Famicom and NES and treating them as separate consoles. Because, you know, they kind of are. I mean, the audio is different enough, I guess. Not really, you know, kind of pushing. But I do want to play more NES and retro consoles. But I tried, I'm coming up with a schedule now. And somebody mentioned something about, I'm sorry I miss here. Sometimes I miss the, where is it? Somebody mentioned here. Ryan Practic, I'm sorry, I know it's not Practic, it's Ryan Practic. I'm struggling saying that name without saying Practic, I apologize. The fact that every time I show up, the monitor is different from any I've seen so far still fascinates me. You'll be reduced now, Ryan. You'll be roughly a week, a few days. I'll be hanging out with a Famicom, so this is the first time I'm actually repeating in the history of my channel. Repeating a console and CRT, but you'll give me more time to stream more often, because it's the amount of work hooking everything up, bringing the CRTs to the shed, bringing everything back, and doing a bunch of shit, and stuff goes wrong, go get another CRT, another console. It's fucking me up here, is delaying the stream, postponing streams, delaying streams, that sort of deal. So with the Famicom, I'll have an appointment on Wednesday, so until Tuesday, you'll be Famicom and the CRT here. And then after that, when I come back from my days off, then there'll be a different CRT and a console for roughly a week, more or less. All right. And what do we have today? Well, is the KV9AD2. It's a 9-inch Japanese import Trinitron with composite RF. And that's it. The RF will be only for NTSC-J consoles unless you modify your existing consoles to work with this. So, is that a... Can I come here? How many do I have? I'm up to 37 CRTs in total. 25 Trinitrons. That's what I'm up to. But not all of them can be featured here. For example, I can't bring my 34-inch here. That's for personal use. I cannot bring it to the shed. It's just too big. So I have to count how many. Look, this is the part I was there. So I would have never made it here. I've been a doofus. So paying a bit more attention here. So this area here, I'm gonna drink some Coke. This area here is the area I was just a few minutes ago. So the way to go is here, and not trying to get here. I thought it was a secret or something, right? Sage Gamer says, I picked up Slang. Oh, you did? Oh, God, I hope you like the game, man. That game is good. I like Metroid. I played Metroid 1 with a guide once. That was it. I was going to play Metroid 2, and I played a tiny bit, and then something came up. I don't know what happened. I'll definitely play it here. Metroid 1 with a guide, though. Definitely with a guide. Sage Gamer says, I don't drink soda. I can't live without soda. I can't live without whiskey. Well, I can live, metaphorically speaking, but Coke is something I have all the time. I have to have Coke. And Coke is Southern for soda. We don't say soda where I'm from. We just say Coke for everything. My personal data says, I have a question to ask, sir. As long as it's not about my personal data, you can ask me anything. Go for it. Ryan Practice says, this is why I'm here. Not a lot of people stream CRTs, TVs. That's true. I actually started with this channel because I was looking for this type of footage, and it was very tough. Please do the double jump, dude. Please. Thank you. And I couldn't find anything at the time. Oh, I found that Alexander is... Come on, don't be serious. I found Alexander, which he still does the same thing. And Subtor, there's a guy named Subtor, but it wasn't until later that I found his channel, until after I created my channel, which was odd because I was looking for CRT channels doing something like this for a very long time, and YouTube is just out there hiding it. Okay, my personal data says I have an offer for a PS3 Slim, 2 controllers and motion cam included, and the device is sealed. He's asking for $60. Should I go for it? Yeah, absolutely. That's a very cheap price. You're not going to find much lower than that. Anybody that says that it will is full of shit. That's a very good price for what they're asking. PS3 Slim, you can mod it? And it's sealed. The device is sealed? Nah, yeah, that's a good deal, even if it wasn't sealed. I used to have Diet Pepsi. Kappa Cow, what up, everyone? The scene is too much red? That's true, but I did mention that earlier. The other one is even redder. So I did say that while I'm impressed with the parallax scrolling, not impressed with the color choice here. They could have judged it up a little bit with some blue, you know. I do like colorful games. Listen, I talk a lot about... there we go. There's some blue here. The fuck is this thing? Motherfucker. Okay, I need to get away from him. So maybe confront him in there. Yes, bitch. Fuck you, motherfucking weirdo. It's like Ninja Gaiden cutscene, but you're playing it. Ah! They hit me too. Fuck you. Yeah. This game... There we go. I'll be quiet for the cutscene, if there's any. Still got that pencil mustache going on. Dr. Wily. You know, here's a confession. I never played Mega Man. Just never happened. Now, the NES is by far my favorite console. Not by far. The PS2 is a close second. Or right on top, right up there with it. But I didn't grow up with one. Ask as I may, I never got an NES when I was a kid. It was Atari 2600, and that's it. You know, which is, you know, it's better than nothing. You know, I did have some good memories with it. But I wanted an NES or a Master System. I had a friend that had a Master System. Because a lot of people also say, oh, you only like those games because of nostalgia. Well, no. I didn't play that much NES. Some, had a friend, a cousin, I think, that had it. I think it was a friend. Mostly Master System. I have some fond memories of... See here. Come on, dude. I wanted to turn around quickly and jump, but you can't because there's a little animation. Sorry, little burp there. Fuck is this shit? If you don't understand it, destroy it. It's my motto. Search on Google. Yeah, the GH5 is the final goal here. The GH5S, which Choops bought it. And granted, it doesn't eliminate more array, but makes it pretty much a non-issue. And I wish Choops was here because I want to tell him that his footage had no more array of any kind when he did. I did watch it because he kept saying there was more array. Because sometimes when you... A more array is a wavy pattern that shows up, especially with this camera if it's too sharp. And the GH5 is a lot better. A lot. We can't even compare both. Like, I have to go actually... This is not as good as it should look. I'm scared about... How do I go down here? Oh, just... Okay. Oh, that's weird. Ha! Get out. Motherfucker! Please don't tell me this is a maze. I hate those. Always have, always will. It's okay, I guess we'll have to open doors here. Alright, now Scooter, I'll be in and out. I'll be watching football, tomando cerveza. Muy bien. I'll see you later. Haas, I hope you enjoy the football. Are you ready for some football? I'm gonna drink more Coke here. That cam is expensive as hell. Which one? The GH4? Look up the GH5. You'll see what true expensive is. Yeah, there's no... Listen, you could do this with a phone, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not gonna be the same thing. I know folks that do it with a phone, and there's some patterns that show up on the screen. I mean, it's possible, but it's never gonna be as good as a camera. I don't like phones. I don't like I don't have a smartphone. I find that a lot of times smartphones, they're jack of all trades, master of none. I don't like them. I just don't like. I like phones for me. Will always be, and I don't have a double jump, so I gotta watch as here. For making phone calls and texts. I'm not interested in using the internet. I'm not interested in going to watch shorts. I'm not interested in any of that other shit. For me, a phone is calls and text. If you can make that, for me, I'm done with it. Personally speaking, of course. The world at large disagrees with my opinion, obviously. I notice that when I go out and everybody's planted on their fucking screens and phones. Although sometimes I do miss it. Jesus. I do miss it like, I don't know, man. Sometimes no. Sometimes it would be nice to watch a show or something, you know? Sometimes it's convenient, but not at the price of me buying one. God damn it. This guy's an ass. Yep, it's already a maze stage, so not happy about that. I hate mazes with a passion. So, God. Alrighty, huh? Alrighty, huh? God, look at that red. Yeah, they're infatuated. Sage Gamer Soccer? No, it's not soccer. He's in America. He means football. As in American football, not association football. even though he is Mexican. But he's in America, so he's not watching soccer, that's for sure. Look at that red. Yeah, there's a lot of red there. If I don't have a smartphone, I can watch Twitch, as I don't have a computer. That's a valid reason. I forget a lot that a lot of people, you get stuck in your own ways. I've used desktop for everything, so automatically it's normal. You tend to think that other people are like you, but they're not. Most people, in reality, like I said, they are on a phone. But again, I understand it completely. It's just not for me. Don't tell me I have to fall down here. Okay, I'm already annoyed. I can take the Prince of Persia controls. Awesome. Prince of Persia controls are never a problem, yep. If this was Ninja Gaiden, I want to turn around. I mean, time this perfectly. Look. I can! Look at the animation! Look at it! Look how much effort! Tell me about motherfucking Prince of Persia controls. I hate him. Look at the... Oh my god, this is... I can't move because it takes half an hour to stand up. Look at how... Oh my god, no. What am I doing in my life here, man? Seriously. I got wife and kids at home. And I'm... What the fuck is this? Soccer is football to me, yeah. But then that'll be Spanish, yeah? It's... In America, football is football. American gridiron football. You know, I know, because trust me, that argument gets old very quick. I've been in Britain for 13 years. If there's one thing I hear, it's bullshit whenever I say the word soccer. And I'm, quite frankly, it gets old, and it gets old quickly. Imagine every person you meet and you say that word, you have to hear a whole speech. You know, it does get annoying. Think about this when I worked in a convenience store. Now, I was polite to everyone, but think about this every... Ah, fuck you. Literally every person comes by something, they start asking about your accent, where you're from, and start talking about America, and start talking this and that, but every time there's a new customer, which is a lot. So I'm used to the differences, eh? Being here myself for a long time. But yeah, as far as America is concerned, America, Canada, Australia, in reality, most of the English-speaking world, soccer is, and if that offends you because you're British, well, you're an idiot. I'm sorry. There's no other way to say that. Not trying to offend the British here, but you have your English, and other people have their other dialects. You know, and you can say football as much as you want. I don't correct British people when they say football. I know what they mean. They mean soccer. In my head, soccer. I'm not going to go, you know, actually soccer. And he'll be rightfully telling me, listen, asshole, you're in Britain now. But here's a caveat. I met British people when I lived in Florida, plenty of them as tourists, lots of them. I never corrected them saying fucking football. In fact, when somebody would say soccer, I'll say, it's okay, dude, you can say football. I understand what you mean. That's what I would say. Not being a dick goes a long way. That's what I'm trying to say here. It can both be football to you. Yeah, to you, but not to many. Nobody in America calls soccer football. Maybe some people go, oh, football, and say in Spanish, I don't know why. It's just if you speak American English, you stick with American English, and if you speak your British English, and so forth. I don't have a problem with you. You can call football, soccer, I don't know, whatever, strawberry jam. That I wouldn't care, but obviously I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I'll ask, and I say, yeah, I call football or soccer strawberry jam. And I'll be like, okay, that's weird. But then the next time you say strawberry jam, then I'll kind of know what you're talking about, right? Because we had a conversation. Listen, I know sometimes I sound like a dick here and pedantic and anally retentive. But I'm not that bad in person. I'm actually way worse. See, I don't socialize much anymore. I don't have a problem with socializing. I just choose not to anymore. Like here, yeah. But, you know. But I'm polite to people. I try my best, too. The key is I try my best, I suppose. They say, I want to open a store, speak Spanish to everyone. I think sales might be hurt. Just open a language called Fake Language Store. And just go. A customer comes in and goes, what? I don't understand what you're saying. Get out of my store. We're not selling to you, bitch. Come on, man! It is a red motherfucker. What's with the color red here? Think that's enough red? You know, I praised the graphics earlier, but I was talking about the parallax scrolling and the character's animation, but that comes at a cost of the Prince of Persia bullshit controls that I hate. I like him. Good for you, man. I fucking hate him. I can't stand it. I'll put up with it. Liking it? No. Well, I have to like everything I fucking touch? What if I touch poop? I gotta like poop? I gotta start eating shit? You know, accidentally went to wipe my ass and I touched some feces. Oh, I touched it. Now therefore I liked it. No. No, it's not how it works. Look at it. This is nice balance of colors. Get it here. It's a lot of red. Holy shit. Oh, no, no, not the shit again. Oh, my God. Prince of Persia. Look at it. Oh, he's... Fuck you. Stop. Fine. That's how shoot. How they program this? Like, just keep shooting perpetually. You should stop at some point. Sage gamers say, I think sports sucks, so I don't care. To be honest, same here. You know, I tried. I used to watch football, and I'll say American football to save any future arguments. So I used to watch college football. Never cared too much about NFL. There was a part I tried to like. No, I tried to watch soccer. Honestly to God, or football. You know, it's fucking soccer to me. So it's soccer. I tried to watch soccer, and I couldn't get... I have actually some... what the fuck is this shit? I even have some jerseys here, right? But I just couldn't get into it. I kind of thought ice hockey is pretty cool. I still do. But I don't know. I never know when to find the games. I just kind of gave up on the whole thing. Who the fuck am I pretending? Like playing cards? I can't stand playing cards, casinos, gambling in general. When I live in Nevada, there was a problem. People go out, they'll be playing the fucking poker machines and the cards, and I just want to blow my brains out because I find it so fucking boring. It's so boring. I get bored easily sometimes. Not really. I don't get bored easily. I've always have some. I never get bored during the day. Like, I have projects going on, things I want to do. Usually, like, my focus right now is the channel, so usually something to do. If I do this, I'm always full of ideas. But now if you force me to do something I don't want to do, god damn it, do I get bored. And I get bored quick. So, Sage Gamers, not a big sports fan. You should be. Doesn't make me less of a man. Maybe it does, I don't know. Who cares? I don't go to people's houses and turn off their TV sets when they're watching football. So I think that's the main key to take away from all this. But I did try. I try everything. Like Jäger fucking Meister. I tried that shit 3 times, and I don't like it. I came to the conclusion I can't stand it, and I'm not going to pretend it anymore. Now, if I'm at a club, which never happens anymore, but back when I used to go out, and you pay me... You pay me a... Fuck off. You pay me a Jaeger bomb. I'm not going to toss it out and give you a lecture of how I don't like it. No, I'll be polite and I'll drink it. And I have done. So even though I don't really enjoy it, I think it's the only drink I really don't care for. I'm a strong believer in trying things repeatedly to make sure. I don't like to say that I don't like stuff and then that's it and write it off. So I'll try things. I'm open-minded on that regard. You know? Of course, there's a few things I won't do, you know. There's a limit to tolerance and to open-mindedness, in my opinion. So I did try to watch soccer. I did try to watch rugby. I vehemently disagree when people say rugby, because I hear that a gazillion every time. 2 things are certain when you say football. You mention, I get it, I gotta be quick. 2 things are certain here, living here, that when you mention football, you're gonna hear 2 things. You're gonna hear, do you mean actual football? As in soccer, right? That's the first thing. And then you hear the speech, literally everyone I met here, that football, American football is lame because it's just rugby for pussies. Because never mind the games are completely fucking different. Rugby is much more fluid. You know, it's still rough. It's a rough sport, obviously, but it's not. It's not football, American football. They're different games. Come off it. Call my duty. They found a good callers when you die. Yeah, they got a thing with a rat here. Stuttering Stick says, I like soccer, American football, UFC, and boxing. You know that fight with Mike Tyson? I was watching that live back in the day. Well, I don't know if it was a rerun. It was on TV, and I watched when he bit the guy's ear. Evander Holyfield, was that it? That was awesome. I like boxing, but in reality, I came to the conclusion that I like Mike Tyson. That was it. Fuck! How the fuck am I gonna pass through with this guy here quickly? All right, come on. Yeah. Fuck off! Go, 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 go. Yes! Ah! God damn it! Oh! Why did I hesitate? Why did I stop here? Like, the door is a second door. Death? Yeah, might as well. Fuck. Oh, no, man. I tell you what gets you into a lot of trouble. And that guy have to take a mandatory arrow to the face. It looks like, ah, fuck you, you bitch. You know, some shooting projectiles here would be good. Oh, come on, dude. It's the first guy. I did try to watch rugby. I could not understand what the hell was going on, in all honesty. I was in Scotland at the time. They liked it. And I tried my luck with soccer. It wasn't for me after a while. So I say, oh, in rugby. I was trying to blend in, you know, man. You know, it's not that I don't have a mind of my own. I'm there, you know, trying to absorb the culture. So they like this. Maybe there's something. Remember, I told you, try things once, you know. Said they like the stuff. There might be something good to it, you know. Why not watch a match? Goodbye. Come on, come on. No! Man, this is tough. This is a tough area. For me, at least, you know. Catch up with the chat here. Have a smoke. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Piece of shit. Call my duty. I would if I had a second remote. Were you playing Call of Duty? I'm afraid that went over my head. The graphics are awesome in this game, and they really are. And ignore Sage Gamers in the chat, but I agree with him. I agree with him with the colors. They are. I don't know. Is that like a artistic choice or? Just ignore this jerk. Because, you know, it has to be because, look, there's a lot of collars here. So, not a lot of collars, but at least it's not just one single collar, you know. So I don't think it was a hardware limitation. I think the guy just really liked red. Come on, quick. I gotta be quick. I have no time for this. Fuck! Listen, if you're gonna play NES games and you think you're gonna get something easy, forget about it. Okay? Just let go of that thought. It's an intrusive thought. It's a fantasy. I think Gears 1 out now, dude. It's, you know, the majority of them they get. You know, Kid Dracula surprised me. Not the game, but the last level. What the fuck? This is actually annoying. So this is kind of like Prince of Persia, right? And mind you, I never beat Prince of Persia, but I'm deeply aware of it. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna try to gain every... Can I... Yeah. I'm gonna do this and try to jump direct. Yeah, jump directly here. Come on, bitch. Did you activate the thing? Come on, that has to be it. Yes! Until I get a fucking game over here. Oh, God. This is not a maze. I like guys throwing balls at each other. X Games? fuck is that? That one, I don't know. That's a new sport to me. But guys throwing balls at each other. It's like the Arabian Goggle Olympics. His favorite game must be Red Dead Redemption 2. Make a quick save. Ain't no motherfucking quick save here, man. What are you on about? Ah! Damn it. What quick save? You on about save states? If you on about save states, they have it here. This hardware can do save states. This particular flash card can do one save. It has one save state slot, but I don't scum save games. Never. I'd rather play nothing. But I do it all the time. Well, good, doing your motherfucking stream. I ain't doing it here, man. Now, I will use save states if, like, for example, my time of streaming is done and I have to go, and I would otherwise, you know, back in the day, leave the console on the whole night, so to come back and be at the same spot, not to have to repeat the game all over again. Then I absolutely will use a save state in order to avoid leaving the console on all night. I like my hardware and I want to be easy on it, so I don't want to keep it on here all fucking night. For who? For you? No. So, but that doesn't equate to scum saving. Now, if people want to scum save, dude, I don't care if you show off your games up your ass. Just shut up about it. Start trying to prove that you prove stuff. You know? Use save states. Use save states. What can I tell you? Is that a red herring right there? Bullshit. What if it's a double jump and I need it? But how? Fuck it, if they put it there, it is a double jump, okay? And I double jump perfectly. Did you see that? Did you see that move? Do you think you could replicate this? This move that I just did here? If you do, then you deluded. You're out of your fucking mind. You don't have the skills. You don't have the amazing skill set that it took me decades to nurture. Please. Embarrassing yourself here. Oh, man. The pain is repeating this section here, but at some point I was about to say at some point I'm liable to master. You know, I play this game a lot and you're not playing well. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. There's no skill to be had here. The bare minimum. You know, some games, usually the games I grew up with, you know. I understand, though, it can be sometimes frustrating. I get it. Like, you're watching a guy playing a game, and it's playing like shit, and you go like, oh, God, go here, go there. I got a place you can go. Go fuck yourself. No, but in all seriousness, I am back here. I get it. You know, I also... one time I watched people... No! Watch people playing Donkey Kong Country 2 very badly. It's a game I grew up with. But I don't know, they're not... It's not that they were playing badly. It's that... It's like they're not into the game. You know, that was the thing that it got me a bit. Did I leave an essay of a comment complaining about it? No. I just went to watch something else. I didn't even dislike the video. It's fine. I'm not getting this shit. No fucking way. My daughter plays this game. Let me tell you something about kids. I have 3. They're all young. They don't play those games. As much as I try to introduce them. She wouldn't go past the first stage at age 7. No fucking way. You know, kids are built differently these days. They play the Wii U. I have a lot of consoles here, and they have free reign on which consoles they want to play. They ask for a console, I set it up, they play. They like Wii U and easy games. A couple of times they tried the NES. Said this is for kids in the 80s. So the kids of today, well, my kid is, yeah, the majority of kids don't play NES. Let's get real here. Some kids might have interest, but No. It's not the norm. You know it, I know it. They're playing Roblox, which I still don't know what it is. And they're playing Minecraft. They still play that. Am I saying they're asses and the kids are monsters? No. Just a fact. You know, they play different stuff, but they don't play any ass anymore. Do I play any ass because of nostalgia? No. Didn't grow up with it, bitch. Just told you. Keep up. I like the challenge of the games. I like the aesthetic. I like everything about it. I like it. You know. I just like it. Do I hate modern games? No, not really. But I find a lot of them are not appealing to me right this minute. Oh no. We are weird creatures. We all have different tastes on things, just the way it is. This is perfect. Come on, let me in. Let me the fuck in. Don't you dare! Okay. My niece and nephew just watch YouTube shorts. My nephew putting stuff in his shirt like boobs from YouTube shorts. Oh God. I mean, nobody watches shorts in this house. They're basically outlawed completely. TikTok and shorts. There's no shorts in this house. And my kids, I don't let them roam. Ah! Yeah, I kind of need the double jump, don't I? I don't let them roam YouTube. That's why I have zero patience. Well, I have patience, but I just don't like when soccer moms come here talking about my fucking cussing and shit. Go to motherfucking YouTube Kids is out there. They made a fucking app. It's literally called YouTube Kids. And get the fuck out of my content. It's not for you. That's why I start saying every beginning has not suitable for kids. The title, everything. Please go away. I don't want kids in here at all. If you're a kid and you tell me about it here, the chat your age, yeah, you're blocked and banned immediately. Nothing personal. Okay, looks like I got this here. I think it's gonna close because I hesitated a tiny bit. Ah! Bitch! Okay. We'll get better eventually. Ooh. And yeah, not to be that guy, but the controls are... What are you doing? Why you... This guy's... No, get down, you sack of shit. Get the... Half an hour. Choo-choo. Up. Up! No, there's no way. That guy delays me. God, this is already annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be a long night, boys. A long motherfucking night. See here, my nephew was putting stuff in his shirt. Now I know Sage Gamer is not a kid. He's not fooling anyone. You can kind of tell sometimes. Sometimes. I don't want the kids here. I don't want to go to YouTube Kids. Just not here, man. Not here, no. I have zero interest in having a kids audience of any kind. And with the language I have here, you know, spooge balls, bloody vaginal belch. So it's not appropriate for kids, you know, for your kids. I don't know. You decide. But don't be announcing here that you're a kid or you're a minor. I don't like it, and you'll be blocked. It's just a liability thing. Never mind the YouTube rules. You're allowed to have your own rules in the chat. It's my chat. I can block whoever. And I will block minors. I don't want them here. It's that simple. If you allow your kids to see this content, guess what? I do too. My kids grew up on G-Star. Do you think I don't cuss in front of my kids? You got another thing coming. I don't like sheltering my kids. It's the way I raise them. If you don't like it, that's your problem. My kids don't cuss. My 7-year-old daughter don't cuss at all. Look how idiotic I am. I just had to come back here. See, a lot of times you fuck up on your own. So I don't like sheltering my kids. Come on, I did the double jump. Oh man, fuck. But most of the time, you know, they don't do that on their own. So if they're watching stuff, it's with my supervision. I'm here. you know, and G-Star's fine. He's just cussing. Cussing is fine, in my opinion. It's not for some parents, and that's their right as a parent. But I raise my kids different. They're homeschooled, so things are different around here. I'm a bit more loosey-goosey, but strict when I need to be. My kids are turning out just fine. You gotta see my 7-year-old. She's very smart. She knows flags, capitals, and stuff. And she has, wow, she's just, I know every parent says that, but I don't think my boy is out of the ordinary, but my daughter, I don't know. My boy so far, he's good. He's good. He's a good kid, you know. They're all good kids. She's too young for me to tell. But my daughter, holy shit, she's smart. Like, to the point, like, it's very surprising to me. And not just me. I had a guest coming in here, and they did a... So I had a friend of mine coming from Scotland here, and they did a quiz with her on country flags. You know, we do geography. I teach her geography. And the flag of Norway came up. And he asked, which flag is this? And I was like, we haven't studied this one yet, so I haven't taught her about this flag. And she goes, Norway. And I was like, what? What the fuck? Chups is saying it's 12. Don't believe it is a lie. He's actually 10.5 years old. He's trying to be mature here. No chance, Chups. I seen what he looked like. You're about 11 tops, all right? But we allow you here because, you know, why not? Let's have arbitrary rules. And just so y'all know, he's not 12, it's more like 14. I own Cocomelon Play with JJ. I only know Cocomelon because of PewDiePie. Yeah, I don't know JJ, who that is. I don't know any of that shit. I know Cocomelon, I think, is... Yeah, I don't know. My very young kids, maybe they watch that crap. Like... Do I like this? Yes, I don't know. I don't know why. You know, I almost played Ghosts and Goblins again today. It was this close. I wanted to play the Famicom version. But in reality, I just wanted to play Ghosts and Goblins again. But I was like, no, it's too soon. It's too soon. I'll play this new game that I know nothing of. I don't know, I'm attracted to this type of challenge here. Ah! Okay, I gotta master this. There you go. This is how you do that part. And the color red strikes again. I hope you kids don't watch him, ban him. Watch who? Let me see who you mentioned. Well, the Cocomelon, they don't watch that shit. No, I like, there's a lot of good stuff that they'll learn stuff from, you know, but also there's not boring. My daughter, she likes space stuff a lot. So, like, we were just watching together about Mars and stuff like that, space exploration. What? Why? Why is it not jumping there? The double... Oh. Fucking hell, man. 100% I don't like the controls in this game. I don't like them. I knew immediately. Like, when I saw this here, Okay, I'll show you. When I saw... Can you... Go away. When I saw this, when I was looking about, I was like, oh no. Because immediately I was, oh no, the Prince of Persia. But it looked quick enough, so I said maybe it's just that. But then when this happened, this turn around here, I was like, oh shit. Did I make a mistake picking this game? A tiny bit, yes. I really don't like Prince of... Oh man. Forget it. Forget the whole thing. I like immediate... On my old games, I like immediate response controls. That's what I'm into. Chips is like, yay. No, we will allow you here, Chips. You're welcome here, house. That's it. That's how you have to do it. But one little mistake. And yes, you're adjusting the controls. What you're supposed to do, I know. And don't be an idiot like me trying to go here. What the fuck am I trying to do? I think that's composite dot crawl or something. There's not even a platform down there. There's nothing down there. See, it looks like there is. I don't know if you can see it here. I'm not understanding why he doesn't jump immediately. Like why? Why? I pressed the button twice. God damn it. Sage Gamer says, I like the arcade version of Ghouls and Ghosts. I have never played Ghouls and Ghosts. Sort of like trying the first level. But Ghosts and Goblins, yeah. I'll be playing the Ghosts and Goblins arcade here eventually on the PS1. However, I will be, once I'm done with that, if I can even, you know, if I can even clear the game. It is harder than NES. So I saw Mike Matei spend 10 hours on the last stage. And he's a guy who grew up with Ghosts and Goblins. So that's a bit troublesome there. But I'll try it. I'll try my best, you know. And then after that, I'm gonna move on up to Ghouls and Ghosts. But here, I lied. I did play Ghouls and Ghosts once, but I don't think it's worthwhile even comparing. But it was the Master System version. I played that one, but it's so far removed from the arcade and the Genesis and all the other ones, right? That because of the limitations of the hardware, they reduced greatly the number of enemies. So it's, you know, it's not optimal. It's not adequate. It's less than adequate. Up. That's how you do this part. If I can keep repeating that, I can make here every time. Not understanding the science here, the double jump. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not. Let's think about this for a minute. Yeah, Dai Makamura, because Dai I think is big. Sage Gamer said that my Coke is whistling here. The fuck? Sage Gamer says I have Pac-Man Arcade 1 up in my room. And my bed is next to it, so you can play while you're laying at my bed, opening the closet door, and my mom fell asleep playing it. Oh, that's pretty wholesome, man. You have the actual, like, arcade cabinet, like with the CRT in it and shit? And not to diminish if you have one with a flat screen, that's fine. Just wonder what you have there, like an original thing, aftermarket cabinet, and then you have like a super gun or something. Just wonder. I do want to get a all-purpose arcade cabinet. In fact, I want to build it myself. I can do it if I have the tools. I want to build an arcade cabinet myself with swappable buttons so I can play Mortal Kombat when I need, and then go change the layout of the buttons, change the artwork, and I want to have a CRT in it. So I can do my videos, and I would clean this place up and make an arcade here. Oh, you have the arcade one up. I know them. Yeah, no, that's pretty awesome. I do want to have their Mortal Kombat Deluxe. That's pretty awesome. I like arcade one up. I don't have one here, but yeah, I do wish I had one. 100%. That's pretty cool. I've seen a lot of, you know, they have like sometimes online functionality and shit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, arcade one up is cool. It's pricey, but it is what it is, right? You have the Mrs. Pac-Man left. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm not an. Why? I'm pressed. Okay, I'm not understanding it. Okay. So double jump is A plus A, and it works sometimes. What? Like, what now? What, darling? You got a follower here? Let me see. Don't fuck with me. Bean128. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hesitation! You fucked. Oh my. Okay, yeah, the double jump is sort of pissing me off here a tiny bit. Not understanding the consistency here. Up. A lot of times it doesn't come. Why it comes here every time? Okay, up. Okay, that I fucked up. Look, when I fuck up, I fuck up. I fucked up. I just felt like a bag of shit. Okay. Mea culpa. Fuck. Get out there. What is this shit now? Double jump video games? Now the thing is location, right? I mean, are you... Where you at as far as country goes, if you don't mind me asking? Is that website from where? I know a place here, they have a redistributor here. Okay, let's go. Okay, like this. That's it, that's the recipe here. Oh, and this is a... Shit, I keep forgetting. This here's a translation, obviously. You saw the English earlier. It's made by Ellen W. Jackson? No, that doesn't sound right. Just a minute. I have it written down here. Alex, I think. It's not Alan Jackson, the country singer. Okay. Alex W. Jackson. And I think I have a link in the description. Hopefully, if not, I will add it later anyways. So, awesome. Vancouver, Washington. So, double jump video games. Is that local or like they ship across America? Yeah, for me it doesn't work. But Vancouver. See, when I think Vancouver, I think the one in Canada, right? I didn't know there was one in Washington. Fuck you! It's like, you've been to Paris? Yes. Oh, it's lovely to go to the Eiffel Tower. There is no Eiffel Tower. What are you on about? But you just said you've been to Paris. Oh no, Paris, Texas. So there you go. It's a different one. I thought we were talking about Paris, Texas. Because I've been there. Oh, about Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. For $86 at the time, it was selling for $100. Isn't that fucking insane? You know, I gave up on buying that game. Until, and I'm glad I did, personally. I don't buy digital, I'm not interested. So, I wanted the physical, but the prices, man. The second one is okay. Because limited run, right? So, the first one, ludicrous. Yeah, what, like you said, 160 fucking, fuck that. I'm not buying that. But then recently they came up with the Chronicles. So boom, 1 and 2 in one tiny cartridge. I bought it for the Switch. Awesome. And no limited run, you can just buy it. Okay, it's imported. It's from Japan, I think, but you work on your Switch or whatever other console they release it for. I bought it for the Switch. Mr. Lefeur just raided the channel with 5 viewers. Very cool, Mr. Lipper. Did you, and welcome here, y'all. Willkommen. Is that the correct way? You're playing, I've been told that you're playing Crash Bandicoot, right? Fuck is this? How did it go? You're good at that game, right? From what you told me, so complete non-issue. Alles klar. To start Gestad. Yeah, I was talking about you with the boys in Gestad the other day. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Lafer. And good to see you here. Yeah, this is like the second level, I think. Second or third? Stage 3, there we go. Learn to read, bitch. And, yeah, sorta stuck here. Guess what? Oh, Mr. Leafer's gonna love this. Odd World Controls. Prince of Persia. That's what we're dealing with here. Yeah. Oh, there goes my chance. Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, we, I don't know. I saw the guy climbing, and I thought, this is Prince of Persia controls, right? It just looked quicker, but not really. 4 hours and 29 minutes to do 105% or so. Is like Donkey Kong, is like instead of being 100% is 100% the extra percentage, or like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Content is on that is on in the OG PS1. It took 2 hours 31 for it. Ah, so I see. What was that? What? Suck on my wiener! He got stuck there for no reason other than being an asshole. Okay, we got this down with science here. The bow and arrow guy. The problem here... Can somebody justify? Somebody grew up with this game. Somebody thinks this is the second coming of Christ here in the chat. Because I would like to know the justification of why my double jumps are not working. Now, I'm no stranger to games with double jump. I haven't had this problem in any other game that I can think of, that I gotta be scared the double jumps are not coming. What am I doing wrong here? I'm trying to understand. Like now, what did I do wrong here? Because I pressed the A button, then I pressed it again. And again, and again, and again. And again, and I'm getting fucked. Getting fucked here as usual by bullshit controls. I despise this type of controls, I really do. Boy, oh boy, am I doing this shit again. Any game with those controls, I immediately dislike. I think I made a serious error in judgment here. And the graphics, again, I will agree with Sage Games. This is, like, I find them very impressive with the parallax scroll and all that, but boy, did they get carried away with the red collar here. What the fuck? Like, dude! Ow! Vaffanculo, testa di cazzo! Fuck is happening? I never seen nothing like it. Is it a double jump or is it not? Not even 2 hours in here. My ears are already fucking burning with this shit. I just fucking started, man. What is this shit? My cousin thinks he's gangsta. He makes me sick, gangsta. No offense, I don't like that shit either. Real gangsters were paisanos. You want to know a gangster? Al Capone was a gangster. I like the one in Sopranos. He's a rapper guy. He wants to have a reputation, and he asks the guy to shoot him, right? What's his name? The fat guy? Well, nearly everyone is fat there. Thinking, what's his name? God damn it! Bobby Bacala. And he shot him, but shot him in the ass. That was very funny. Got your reputation now, bitch. So, but it's all, that's what I'm talking about, it's all like fake. Well, not all of it, but the majority of them are. Just like everything in the States now is just make-believe, isn't it? Okay. Hey! Oh! Yeah, the mob, like the Irish mob and shit like that. If you want to know hardcore shit that would shut up those wannabe gangsters of the fucking Mexican cartel, yeah? That, my sir, that's some scary shit. You know? Unspeakable things that those fellers do to each other and to innocent people too. It's fucked. I don't see any point of glamorizing crime in any capacity. I like order. I like law. Sometimes it's not always good, but order is what makes us human. You know, we need order. Order is necessary. But I'm an anarchist. Then go be an anarchist. I don't want to be an anarchist. I don't want Now, I'm suspicious of the government just like any other guy, but I like some form of order. I like law. You know? Protection. Pay taxes to get things back. You know? But if you want to be a criminal, then be a fucking criminal. I mean, pretending you're a fucking criminal. Live in a fantasy world because you listen to fucking rap music. You're not a criminal. You don't know what a criminal is. And it don't impress me. I've been shot and I've been stabbed, and I live with the scum of society. I've been in situations you wouldn't believe. I think I'm a white vanilla guy here playing Famicom. I don't have life experience. I'm more gangster than most of y'all motherfuckers listening to rap with your pants down. You know, have you ever even shot a fucking gun? Been shot at? Yet I don't go here. I'm playing Famicom. Quite comfortable here. I'm gonna go around proclaiming that I'm a fucking hardcore thug. What was one that I was watching the other day? It's a tiny white kid. Jesus something. And then he's out there singing, and this other black guy just takes the fucking microphone. Pretty much tells him to shut the fuck up. It wasn't right, but it was sort of funny. I mean, he says, what it says, you can look up on Google, it says, what is it? Promote real hip-hop, bitch. And he's waiting for the guy to take a swing with him, but he's a tiny, tiny guy. I felt a bit embarrassed for him. Yeah. Slim Jesus, yeah, what the fuck? I like another one I saw on, and I'm not into rap and none of that. Then if you are, hey, what, most people are, I don't care. This other guy, he looks like Slim Jesus, and the click is clickbait because it's not him. Now, mind you, I only learned that the Slim Jesus guy browsing around YouTube randomly and it came up. So I never heard of him. I don't follow rap music, or I don't follow any music, to be honest, of today. And this other one is a guy that kind of sort of looks like him. And he's calling this guy the N-word, but not with a hard R. He's trying to be a gangster, right? But he's whiter, like twice as white than I will ever be, right? This guy is whiter than this fucking TV. And it's out there saying N-word this, N-word that. Bitch, and you know, you ain't from around here. And the guy just grabs this can of, I think it was a can of tea, and just splatters on this guy's fucking face so fucking hard. He goes flying back in this fucking, like, Minimart, right? And then he stands up, and it's kind of like, he's got the physique of Slim Jesus, right? So he's ready to, to throw some noodle arm punches. And the guy grabs him, obviously, the black guy fucks him up, right? And I'll say rightfully so. He was being a cunt, right? And then the guy's like, enough, you good? Then it just tail between his legs and gets out, you know? I don't know. I got intrigued about this Slim Jesus guy. Now he is not, but he's Slim. But anyways, he said one thing on an interview, and then I think that thing with a microphone, he didn't do anything. In my opinion, he should have done something. Listen, am I advocating for violence? Yes, sometimes. See, violence doesn't solve anything. That's a bunch of horse shit. Get the fuck out of here with this trash. That's trash. Honestly, take it from me, boys. It's not. It doesn't work like that. Turning the other cheek all the time. None of that shit works. It's not all. Now, it was good to try diplomacy. It's like a bully. I had a bully in school. It happened to me. Fuck him up. It works. Trust me. Why? I don't understand. Look at the. Why is it not double jumping here? Well, I don't understand the problem. So yeah, sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself. You can't just be taking shit all the time. This whole stuff with that everyone loves everyone and all this theory bullshit, it doesn't work all the time. Does that mean I fight all the time? Listen, I haven't had a fist fight in Britain since I moved here, so 13 years. Before that, yes, I had a lot of problems back home. Oh God, okay. But I usually don't instigate it. I never instigate it. I really don't. I don't bother anyone. But sometimes it happens, you know. And if it happens, sometimes you can bother people unintentionally. You know, you say something they don't like. But I don't believe this violence is not the answer. I believe I agree with saying it's a last resort, right? But never the answer? Bullshit. Nonsense. Ideological crap. Sometimes violence is the only thing that fucking works. In my opinion. Might not be for it. Maybe you live in I don't know. You live in a quiet village in Vermont, where violence is not something that is needed or ever dealt with. But not everyone lives in a tiny, peaceful, sleepy town in Vermont. You know? Go with that. Go to Compton with that violence solves nothing, and be a pushover there. You know? Come on! Oh! Bitch, you're so fucking strict the time here. Okay, I'm beginning to sort of lose patience with this game on this part here. Is there a different answer? No, I have to go there. I'm beginning to lose patience with this part here because I'm not understanding why my double jump doesn't work. On the last turn. I would like to know what that is. What is taking place? So I'm gonna make sure I have the right angle to show you that I'm pressing the button, and then of course the minute I do that it'll work. We'll see. Okay, get an angle here. It's a bit awkward. Fucking. Okay. I think this should be enough, right? Okay, right here. There we go. Got in the shot. Fuck is happening? Am I running out of double jumps? I don't get it, man. If I can get past that, what the fuck am I to do here? You know, I gotta really vet the games that I pick here a little bit more strictly, a little bit more care. I hate this because what am I to do now? Be here forever doing this? How long is too long? And then not beat the game? You wanna know what grinds my gears? Not beating the game? I'm joking around, right? Don't tell me I'm bad at games, look. Yeah, no, tell me I'm bad at games. I fucking suck. Nah, it doesn't matter, I wouldn't have made it anyways. Fuck, might as well die. Okay. Sage Gamer says NES is happening. Nah, that happens anywhere, man. You know it, I know. There's a lot of shitty games. Every system has shitty games, like literally everyone. I'm not saying this is a shitty game yet, but I'm a bit confused about the, I'm very fucking confused about the double jump here. What are you on about? The NES? Okay, it's okay you don't like the NES, man, but I do, so you bet your ass I will counterattack. And maybe Nintendo will give me a prize. Or some recognition. Would they tell me I'm cool if I defend their system from 40 years ago that they stopped caring about? I think they will. Let's go with they will. I expect a letter of recognition very soon. But listen, the NES has one of the best controls ever. It really does. The games are very responsive. But not this one. That's for sure. Prince of Persia controls, Sage Gamer. That's it. That's what I've been bitching about here. Oddworld, Prince of Persia itself, any games that has this, Out of This World, Another World, or whatever, it's those controls that they prioritize beautiful animation, and it is beautiful, like you have a smooth sort of animation, so more realistic. So instead of crouching right away like Mario, you have that kneeling thing. And the turning is like this, so if you had to turn, you saw it earlier, it was a problem. The guy's shooting repeatedly, so in any other game you can go a little bit further, but look at how long it turns. Okay, let me go crouching here, I want to turn and run, look how long it takes. Look at that. So basically I'm just putting, I'm facing this way, so I'm just gonna hold the right now. And you see that? It's like, turning. Very impressive, very realistic with the sprites, but for me, as a practicality on playing the game, I hate it. I don't like it. I want unrealistic Mario that turns around on a dime immediately. And SDFGHGTRE3W2345 says you should play Neo Geo sometime. Probably on the day I win the lottery. And I can afford a motherfucking system and the $800 flash card that goes with it. That is out of stock forever, and I don't even know if they're gonna make it again. I would love to have... Never mind. I would love to have a Neo Geo. I have a certain amount of systems on my watch list that I want to have within my lifetime in this corporeal realm. And the Neo Geo obviously is one of them. I'll buy the system, which is not horrific. It's like, what, $500? It's not cheap. It's no chicken feed. But I need to have the flash card first. Terra Onion, you should make them. It's been out of stock forever. And you gotta love Terra Onion. I bought their mode. I bought, and this, I said British yesterday. I think it might be an European thing, right? So I bought the Terra Onion mode for the PC Engine. It wasn't cheap. I bought the mode for the PlayStation 1, which can also work for the Dreamcast and Saturn. So I sent them a question via their email asking, I'm very interested in buying your Neo Geo flash card, but it's been out of stock for like a year now. I think maybe 2 years. Will you be making them again? And you know what they told me? Nothing. They ignore me like I was the drunk chick at the party. That's it. Then I sent them another email. This time they replied with more nothing. They didn't reply. That's what I'm getting at here. I don't understand how you run a business like that if you have people that buy your product, your very expensive products. I'm just asking. I'm not being rude. I'm asking, is the thing ever going to be in stock again? I'm very interested in it. I would like to know. And that you don't answer. Fuck you. Learn to fucking run a goddamn business. Please. And the one fucking thing you do, rather you don't, is ignore fucking customers repeatedly. Paying customers that bought your products before. I can see somebody bugging you or something. I don't know. I ran a business before. I answer everyone. Sorry. It's the way it's supposed to be. Have good customer service if you can't get out of the fucking industry. I would like to have the Neo Geo flash card. Then I'll talk about buying the console. I want the AES. It has to be the AES for me. So because I know about the MVS. I want the AES specifically. Is the one that I want is the AES. The Neo Geo Arcade Stick Pro is cheaper. I have one with a hack. Looks good. Yeah. What is the Pro Stick Arcade Stick? Is it a system on itself, or are you talking about like the control? And by the way, every time I try the double jump, I will show the controller here, so you know. Where are the Moon Crystal experts when you need them? The authorities, the voice of authority in this game. Where are they? Who's a Moon Crystal expert here among the two people watching my stream? One of you two. Come on, you know it. Don't be humble, don't be shy. Spill the beans. What's the secret of the double jump in Moon Crystal? I'm no threat to you. You'll still be the greatest Moon Crystal player of all time. That's what I mean. This is how you do this. This here is down to a science, right? There we go. So the boot, we learn. Okay. There's no need for a double jump here. I know what's sad. There's probably something very dumb that I'm not doing. It has ROMs on it. See it? SNK made. Yeah, if I can get the system, I'll look into something like that. I would prefer to get the system here. My shtick is flash cards, real console, CRT. So I like to stick with that whenever I can. Like, I have all the mini consoles, nearly all of them. But I don't want to use them here. It's not because I hate emulation, it's just the way my channel sort of works here. I want to keep it at that. Okay, let's get the close-up shot here. Okay, right here. You can see right here. So let's go. And I'm going to do very pronounced movements. Ah! I got it! So what was the problem before, bitch? What was the problem before then? Maybe I was not in the middle enough? You know the set part, I'll have to do that again very shortly, probably. How many lives? I have 2 lives. What about Max Nielsen says, what about, I have a smoke here. I cleared that, you know, give me a fucking second here to contemplate my own awesomeness as an outstanding citizen. Max Nielsen asks, what about the new Geo CD with a CD drive replacement that takes SD cards? Bingo, I have that sitting here in a box. I don't have the new Geo CD console yet, but once I get it, I have the fucking ODE ready to go. Now, there's another thing we're talking about, not answering customers. Now, he had like this guy working in a pre-order system, right? The guy that made it a New Geo CD. So it's very cool. We talked about his product. He answered all my questions. So I had a pre-order made. And at the time, it was like, he said, as long as you buy, I said, I'm short of cash right now. People get short of cash. Trust me, it happens in the real life, you know? So I was short of cash, and I said, when is the cancellation period that my pre-order, you'll no longer be able to honor it, right? Because it's been too long. He said, as long as you order it before the new year, you'll be fine. I was very happy. That was the second one for the big new Geo CD, right? The big model. So I bought for the smaller one. I think it's a top loader, right? So I think 6 days, around the 24th, something like that. Before that, I sent him several emails. Please send me the PayPal. I'm ready to pay. I would like to pre-order them. Thank God I got paid before. Never answer me. Why? What happened? You know? Are you out of stock? Did the deadline change? I'll never know because the guy didn't fucking contact me again. What the fuck, man? What's up with people these days? Like, if you sold out, just tell me you sold out. If you been in a terrible car accident and you're in a hospital, nobody knows about it. It's unlikely. I mean, it's possible, but no, because he shipped the other ones later. People got him, I think. So, I don't know. At least I got the first one. It would have been nice to have the second one, and now, especially now that I'm making this channel here, because I could have the new Geo, the smaller one, CD at one point, and then the bigger one at another point to show you a little variety. Like I'm doing Famicom and sometimes doing NES, but I guess I'll never have that. I'm not buying fucking original discs. You come right the fuck off it. No, not here. This channel, keep in mind, is flash cards, ODs at the ass. Pretty much. Original hardware. Not original cartridges. Every now and then. But yeah, but in other words, yeah, I do have the OD for the new Geo CD, just don't have a new Geo CD. But once I get the ODs, because they come and go fast. The reason I buy them flash cards ODs first is because they're liable to go out of stock and disappear forever and then pop up on eBay for like, I don't know, 5 fucking times the original price. So I tend to buy those things first and foremost. Later on, I can buy the consoles. Even though the consoles fluctuate in price, it's rarely for a console to disappear from the face of the earth. Usually they're still available. They just get expensive, but you can still buy them if you want. You know. Stutter and Steak is back. How was the football? All right, let's get going here. So this activates something. Shit, hesitated. Shit. It's here. Yeah! You bitch! Oh god, and hit me again. No. Let's not fuck it. I don't want to do that double jump, man. Please. God, I hope that's the only place that does that shit with the double jump. Let's go. Run. Run like Sebastian. No. Fuck your shit. I'm not picking that up. No! There was a third one? Okay. Yeah, it's sort of... It's not just Prince of Persia in controls. It's kind of like the gameplay, too. Like, you know, opening traps. Can you fucking jump, you cocksucker? Oh my god. Bitch! Delayed me! Oh, no. What is this? Is this the beginning of the fucking level? Oh, God. So it doesn't matter then, the lives. You're fucked either way. So now I gotta do that double jump. I still show on the camera. Every time I do that last double jump, I will show it here. It looks like this knife power is temporary. It is. It lasts nothing. It's trash. God, there's gonna be some hard levels later. I don't know. I don't know if I have. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know if I have an aim to finish this game. The way things are going, they're going very poorly here. Look at that. This is stage 3. Oh my god, man. I think a checkpoint would have been welcome past that area. Yeah, and back on that new GOD, I think is a... I hope more ODs come out like this, because it's perfect, right? For me, it doesn't matter. I don't have physical collection much of anything. But a lot of people have physical collections they want to keep, right? And keep use of it. Although, we'll get back to that in a bit. So they want to use both their discs and the OD when things get rough, or discs are not, they're not in the mood to use the disc. So it's wonderful. But here's another thing. Like I said, I like to play devil's advocate here. There's another thing that completely negates that need for you to wait on an OD and ignore all the ODs now because they replace your disc drive. How about this? How about this concept? You have a Sega Saturn from your childhood, let's say, right? You don't want to remove the disc reader. You have a lot of games. Go on eBay and buy a second. Yes, they have more. So a second Saturn with a broken disc drive. That's what I do for my OD consoles. Right? A disc reader that is junked. And use that for your OD and keep your console the way stock. That's it. So this Famicom is AV modded. I have another. So they removed the RF here to do that. This came pre-modded. I like RF, and I have a couple of this Japanese set does RF, but I have one Japanese set, the KV1300, that only does RF Japanese. So I got a Famicom, a stock Famicom with RF, the RF intact. Done. You know, I made space for them. Oh, you don't have space? I live in a mobile home. Look. Okay, don't look. I fucked up. I screwed the pooch on that one. Okay. You try to concentrate here, and I don't know. Does it really matter concentrating if the double jump is not? Now, the last bit was me fucking up. Okay, science. Ah, it still hit me. I would say there's no point in continuing here. I'll take the damage if I made it through. That's fine. Where'd I get the extra hard? Okay, I get that shot ready. Make sure it's... Okay, it's not now, but... Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, at least I made the jump. So, I think maybe I'm doing the jump too quick. I don't know. Before, when I was struggling here, I was doing the jump a little too quickly. I'm not sure. I'm more used to double jumps that are consistent. Play many games with double jumps. If you wonder what's happening here, oh my god. If you keep doing this, there you go, sometimes it falls down. I don't know why. The game has very smooth animation, that's for sure. Okay, back here again. So this is a checkpoint? It's a dumb fucking place to have it. Is this a checkpoint? It looks like it is, isn't it? How about a checkpoint after the first fucking series of double jumps? Wouldn't that be more useful? Why would I want a checkpoint just to pass those trees? They're nothing. That's a non-entity challenge. It's not even a challenge. It's just bullshit. It's a terrible place for it. If you a second late, a frame late, you're done. Please, please, sir, please. Ah! That's the worst. Like, I took the damage and got nowhere. You climb up there, you sack of shit. Alright. Okay, a tiny bit earlier. Oh, we'll make it no problem this time. Okay. In full view here. Not now, because it's not a double jump right now. Right now. Hey, VR is here. No, there's no GGs here so far. Terrible gameplay. Doing horrifically bad. But I appreciate the thought. Or if you're being sarcastic, I appreciate the sarcasm as well. Okay. Earlier, there we go. We got this guy here. We got him. Okay, let's try this again. Get the boots. Get the motherfucking boots. Don't you fucking He didn't do it again. He didn't do it again. He didn't do it again. He's back to his old fucking habits again. Whatever his name is. I'm getting some more motherfucking nicotine here. God knows I'm in get goodery. Yeah, that's sound advice. I will try that. I haven't applied that science yet to my methods. Panchito. Is Panchito his name? Really? Nah. Or it could be, right? Japanese, they pick weird names for their characters sometimes. His name is Panchito? No, it is now. So Panchito here, sometimes I want to do the double jump, and I don't understand why. What's the logic? Panchito Hydrate. So Hydrate is his last name. No, I mean, I'm drinking Coke. I have water here, but the thing with water is just tastes like nothing. So, Coke has water in it. And about the sugar, I'm gonna get das Boot. Das Boot. There's a movie, a German movie, it's pretty good. I'm gonna fill up the Coke here some more. Fucking getting sticky here everywhere, will ya? Piss off. What, you in a hurry? You in a hurry? You on YouTube 30 years from now and in a hurry for me to play? I'm dead by now. Fast forward. I'm drinking motherfucking Coke here. It's very important business. CRT-rex, have you seen the Badlands chug? Nope. It's the first I hear of it. What, with Coke or something? You chug the Coke quickly, or Badlands? Isn't there a game called Badlands? In other words, I don't know what that is. Das Boot. Yeah, it's a submarine movie. I did use, when I was younger, I did used to do the thing with the beer, like, and then poke the hole and drink the whole thing. I miss those days. It's actually pretty good. Okay. I'll put on it. God, this motherfucker here. I made 30K while in a run. And I made 31. Fuck you. They're New Zealand dollars. Are they even worth anything? He made 31 New Zealand dollars. It's like $2. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being intolerant. Okay, I know it's about the same as Australian dollars, right? Which is about the same as American. All right, this is too long for me, Chase. It's 7 fucking minutes. I'm not gonna watch a video for 7 minutes. I'll check it later. I'll check it later. So, oh, so that's what he chugged soda. Ah, that sounds bad though. Like, fucking, you ever drink so, like too quickly, and it's like, oh, it fucking burns, doesn't it? Badlands chug. I thought it was like a meme or something. How about the guy that used to eat anything? Shoe something? Shoe nice? Is that him? And then he went nuts. You should be a guy, this fat guy with very blue eyes, and you should have a blue shirt, and he would chug a lot of alcohol, and he would eat things you wouldn't believe. That was his whole thing. He'd just do that. And if something happened, he went nuts. I can't remember what it was. He's a bit out there, you know, like toothpaste and shit. He would eat Fuji, Sustroming or whatever, Summerstroming, the rotten fish from Sweden, Summerströmming, something. He ate that shit, wolfed it down, you know. You know, I saw, because my love for mice ever since I've having problems here have been increasing. I was looking at this Chinese cat on YouTube that kills mice and rats, actually, alive. Right, they need them. I never seen nothing like it. I never actually looked up a... Now, I've seen it when I live on the farm. You come across a cat and there's pieces of fucking rats, because we had a lot of rats. And it should piss me off because they'll bring that crap into the house, and then you have to clean up that shit. You know. Well, anyways, this cat that I was watching on YouTube yesterday, I actually never seen, like, from beginning to end. It's actually fucking horrific. It, like, starts eating the fucking rat, starts with its head. It literally eats the fucking head, the face, and then the head, and then sometimes the rat is still alive. It's quite something. I'm not a cat person, but after I saw those images and what the job it does, I begin to appreciate them a lot more. Yeah. But the head thing, I wasn't expecting it. I thought they discarded it. Nope. Fucking crushing that shit and fucking eats the whole thing. And not like, that was like a fluke. No, I watched many of those videos yesterday for some reason. I was mesmerized by it. Because it's nature, right? And nearly every video, that's what the cat did with the rats. Only one video is like the head is fucking decapitated on the side, and the cat leaves it for some reason. I was like, I thought you liked the heads, but this one time he didn't like it. Maybe the rat was too ugly. No, what the fuck? It's crazy. Freaking Shoe Nice. I remember he's an OG right from the old times on YouTube. I've been off and on YouTube, off and on, I've been on since 2006. We got a follower here. Solidus GRC, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you like the content here. There's a lot of bullshit in between, but every now and then I pick up the controller and I play. Poorly, but I do, by God, I do. I do my best. Almost. 10%. Sorta. I do try. Let's try again. Okay, this here shouldn't be no mistakes here. Quick. There we go. Yeah, and yeah, there's a lot of rat here, by God. And it's not like even the first stage with the red. They went kind of crazy with the color here a lot of times. And Sage Gamers is correct on that department. So let's see the double jumps. Look. Okay, it worked this time. Touché. Touché, my Japanese friend. Alright, finally I get to try this. And wouldn't you know, life 0, so that's fucking awesome. Go, go, Inspector Gadget! Fucking bitch! Alright, go back. Fuck is your problem? Hey. Damn it. Okay. God damn it. Prince of fucking Persia shit. Oh, he fucked off that guy. I'm trying to avoid this asshole here. There we go, I did. No! What is this shit anyways? It's a fucking pixel here. The fuck? There's no... I can ignore the first guy, but the second one... just have to confront him. Oh. I hate this type of controls. God, I really hate it. I never want to play a game with this controls again. This is the last. That's it. I'm done. Cocksucker! No! Oh my god! Fuck! Hoop, 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 hoop. Hoop, 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 hoop. Hoop. I fucking go back, you're embarrassing me. And that's coming from a guy who's barking on stream. That's how embarrassing it is. The whole deal. Hoop, hoop. Let's go. Yeah, by the way, I do bark randomly at home. Don't like it? Your problem. Yeah! I'll take it. I'll fuck it. Fuck. Oh. Fresh air. Bask in it. 0 lives though, yeah? So I gotta get you the boss. I have to understand the boss. I have to beat the boss. 0 lives, 1 heart. I love when I make to a new place and I got 0 lives and 1 heart. It is the best. Outstanding. Citizen Kane. At least I got, you know, a little bit of progress here. Give me a heart or something. Come on. Invincibility? Why would I need invincibility here? Fuck you! No. Okay, I think I got it, how to get up there. The only problem I still have, and I'll always have, and I'm looking forward to get out of the stage here, is that double jump from hell that doesn't work sometimes. That's what I want to try to avoid here. But that's it. What a fucking green-haired freak. Do you think I have enough green, sir? I have dark hair, but I always have to wear dark clothes. And if you're blonde, you wear yellow all the time. Is that how it works here? Is that how the rules of this society? Cool. You know, in Portuguese, that means asshole. It's culo in Italian. In Spanish, is it culo as well? Okay. Just ask, that's all. But I'm sure. Because okay. Because if you have bark at work when I get called on the radio. I can't see you doing that. No. Call her name, you go, hoop, 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 hoop. I do that as like a tick or something. I've always done it. Not sure what it... Oh, man, no. Get back. Oh, man, come on. Fucking hell. I do have fun with those old games. Okay, is that simple here? Earlier? There you go. But I'm not having fun with this double jump here. The last platform is cursed. There's something about it. It's like it's an alien or something. Oh, okay. I like how the controller's showing on the frame. Maybe I just hang out here. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to capture. Go. Double jump. And now it's not a problem all of a sudden. So I was doing something idiotic, probably. Most likely. You know, I was voted most likely to succeed. So let's see if we can... Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Don't waste time with this asshole. Don't waste time with this asshole. And then the last one, you do have to hit it. No! God, the timing is so annoying. Fuck. Get on. Who would have thought that an NES game would be hard? No! Get... Oh, now you... How come I'm... Alright, I'm not... Hey, you fucking lattice. What the fuck is wrong with you? So if you climb... Oh my god. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Give me a fucking checkpoint. Invincibility. Oh, I can't wait to meet this. How can he hit me twice? Fuck. Motherfucking checkpoint, bitch. Nope. What are you doing? Gotcha. Okay. Why would I need that again? Why, if I didn't catch the first one? But how the fuck would you even make your way out here with that one? Hearts would be good, yes. Yeah! Kinda stingy, but there you go. Something. Oh, no more of this shit, huh? Oh my god. No! No! Oh my god! Okay, still salvageable. I got all day here, Katana. Let's go. Where you headed? Monster. So, yeah, it's kind of a memorizing game here a tiny bit. So the second platform, I have to hit that fire. Get out! What are you doing? Okay, the second one. No, no! Oh my god, the platform in here, man. Yeah, but how the fuck... Get out of here! Get up there. Oh god, it'll repeat all this again if I fuck up. Fuck your couch! Fuck your couch! What the f... I'm scared here. I'm getting nerfed. What? Oh my god, this is gonna be fucked. Yeah, this game is gonna be very hard, man. Come on, Katana. Fuck off! Fuck you doing? Oh my god. Passed! Okay, once you get used to the controls, it's the same shit. It's not better at all. I'll never get used to those controls. But if, you know, get slightly better at the end. Oh my god. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna kill that asshole? Can I get that live perpetually? So if I don't fuck up until I get there, I can always try it. Because that'll be the sweetest shit ever made, dude. The guy, he pulls me in. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at his health bar. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see about the lives here. So if I don't die here, if I'm very careful here, get out of here, bitch. If I don't die here, with that life... This cunt. Where are you going, bitch? Fuck! Fucking itchy ass nose, man. Okay, what the f... It's my motherfucking paper. My nose is itchy here. Sorry. Meet me at the mic so I can blow my nose here without freaking anybody else. Alright. All the fucking redness. See right there? I did a double jump. What happened? Yeah, keep pushing. Keep pushing over, boy. Get out. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get away! Get away! What? No way, dude. Motherfucker, look at him. I have to fucking reset the piece of shit. Oh my god. You can't let him come here. Absolute asshole. We got perpetual lives. What was that? I can't lose health here. I'll never do that shit in Mario. Never. Never happen. Oh, so this is not awkward. We got perpetual lives, which is good. A lot of games won't do that. Like Castlevania, get one life extra, and the next time you go in there, it's gone. So I learned I can jump on this platform as long as you want. No! Ah! Ah! I lost a life. Fuck! No! I'm so tired of your shit! Oh no, not this shit again. Not this shit again, man. Not this shit again. Fucking... 0 life. Oh. It's bullshit, that guy. If you're looking at him, it doesn't fuck off. What is this? What are you on about? This one does. I gotta go quick, otherwise this guy just stays here. Chat says, I hate that shit. You gotta be flawed in certain sections just to get more bullshit. It's very annoying. There you go. I had a... So if I make it there, though, with all my lives... Hey, I did it. I control my temper a tiny bit. I wanted to explode. Right now, I wanted to fucking explode, like literally. Blow up. And I didn't. Will it always be the case? I don't know. I'm trying my best here not to have a heart attack. With every game I play. Let's keep at it. You die, motherfucker. You fucking die and you die horribly. I hate this character so much. What are you even wearing, bro? This is... And I know all the bosses are going to be hard in this game. I did take a very quick peek at a playthrough. And the end looked horrific. Why not jump right away? Why not jump right away? Oh, I get it, because it's fucking Prince of fucking Persia controls. Motherfucker. Fuck you! Leave me down. Oh. What flavor is smoking? Something called Atomic Ringu. Apparently is apple. Don't even bother. Don't even bother, dude. Apple and kiwi. Make it. Take a hit, but you make it. Make it, you bitch. I didn't take a hit. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, you fucking green-haired freak. Okay. Okay, so that's new, living and learning. So I think I'd rather take my time there and not go too quickly. Because the thing with Prince of Persia controls, and if you use to fast response games, you know, 2D games, which I am, you end up going faster than the game wants you to go. You kind of got to adjust yourself to the game, like the turn in here and that kind of shit. But I think... No. I forgot what I think. Oh my god, I hate Prince of Persia controls, man. I wouldn't have picked this game. Honestly, sorry if you like this game, man. I wouldn't have picked it. I saw the clanging on the edges like Prince of Persia, but then when I was looking at gameplay, it didn't look like it was gonna be. Ah! It's stage 3 is hell already. What the fuck? What is your deal, bitch? Oh, fuck! God, it's so annoying. You gotta concentrate on jumping perfectly. Fuck you! The perfect time, and then also that guy on top with seems to be 2 guys now. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. You can take a little bit longer, and you deal with that guy, and you can make the fucking jump! Ah, see what I'm talking about? It's faster than a fucking game. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, delayed. Delayed by what? Half a fucking frame. Let's see. Fuck. God damn it. Southern 6 says, this reminds me of Swamp Thing on NES. I play Swamp Thing. I can't remember. The Swamp Thing, though, I don't think it has Prince of Persia controls. So I would rather play Swamp Thing. I did play Swamp Thing, though, for a brief moment. Trying some ROMs here and there. I think it was on the NES Mini. And it did look like it was hard, but like NES hard, like average, you know. The thing for me here is the fucking Prince of Persia fucking controls. God, I hate them. This is my new thing to hate. Add that to the list of old man hateful things. There we go. Fuck. So I need to get that extra life. It needs to happen. Oh, and Chase, if you're still here, I did watch your clips and they were awesome. Thank you very much for making the clips. A lot of times I forget shit that happened in the stream and the clips, and I like that you titled them with the creative titles. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. It feels good once you know what you're doing here, I won't lie to you. Like, you know, it looks nice when you know what. Oh, you didn't do the double jump! Will you knock that shit off, man? Go back to Whole Foods, you fucking freak. What is this shit? Okay, well, what do I do with this motherfucking boss here, man? Fuck. He fucking sucks you in with the stabs. I don't have projectiles. Let's fucking push on, God. No, look! Fuck! What's he even doing here? You're trying to stroke my dick? Fuck is going... Okay. That's the point. You know, another pet peeve of mine, if you have a boss, let me continue by the boss. Let me waste my lives there. Never mind. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the... Look at this portrait of misery here. Ah, of course. Of course you move. As soon as I jump, motherfucker. Mr. Leif and Shira named some of them. By the way, I gotta give credit. Oh yeah, I forgot about. They do that as well. Everyone who makes clips, I should have said. My mistake. I'm a monster. Ungrateful prick. How dare you? Oh, quick, no. Shiro and Mr. Leif, for everyone who makes clips, I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you don't title them, that's not the end of the world. I'm not calling you out. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck him. No! Oh my god. High stakes here, my friend. I appreciate everyone who makes clips, thank you. I never thought I would have clips. My expectation of Twitch was to come here and stream for 2 years to 0 people. 100% being honest with you here. But I was like, it's okay, I can take the streams and I can upload them to YouTube, where I had some people that view them. So, you know, oh, we got a follower here. Squish Monkey! Thank you very much for following, I appreciate it. Many, many thanks. I hope you enjoyed the content. I'm sorry for the rage here and there. I have a temper problem sometimes. I feel defeated sometimes after I have a rage episode. You know, I feel like drained. Okay, let me see if I can... I don't know. I don't know how to make sense of this guy. Is this... What am I doing here? I would prefer to continue by the boss. Oh my god, this guy's such a fucking asshole. What are you doing, dude? He's fucking glitching here. He's going through the stairs like motherfucking Castlevania. What is this? Get out! Can't catch up with the chat here. And again, thank you for following Squish Monkey. How dare you, CRT-rex, Persian Air. Hey, Persian Air, it's here, out there. First time seeing that game, that cool. Is that the first screen? You know, Tabernacle, I remember you from the last from the last chat. I can't. Oh, it's lame. Do you get paid every time you say you ask a streamer if that's the first screen? Because you said the same thing last time. So I'm here to tell you, your material is as starred as your face. Come up with new material. Come up with new material with the first screen. You used that. I remember that joke from the last one. And also numbers. See this? This is called 1, 2, and 3. So there you go. That's not the first screen there. That's why they put stage 3. You know, it's all in good fun. But anyways, are the enemies Lionel from Famous Thundercats? No, that's just for it. It's a callback from episode 3. Because I remember that immediately. You asked like twice, and I was like, what? And I was like, what do you want about the first screen? No, it's good fun. I remember the joke. And I hope you understand my sense of humor too in his jokes. So, Prince of Persia controls. That's the problem I'm having with this game, but not as much. It is hard. For me, you know. It's you might as well be the first screen. I'm learning a thing here and there, but there's a streak with the lives here. No. Once you master the controls, it does feel good doing them. But so I'm stuck on this boss here. I'm not sure what the deal is. That's what's happening. It is a look. I said it's a beautiful game. There's a lot of impressive things. There was 3 layers of parallax scroll. Why am I struggling? Parallax scrolling, huh? And I think level 2. So they do a lot of impressive. I haven't looked up the year this came out, but I'll bet it was a late Famicom game, and it's not NES. It didn't come out on NES. We're using a translation patch here, but unfortunately, one thing I didn't test the game. When you saw me playing here, that was literally the first time I ever touched this game. No, I didn't play for half an hour. No, I didn't test it. Yes, I tested it in the sense I turned it on. I go to stage 1, and I saw if there's a timer, and I let it play, and that's how I control the audio here in the channel. But I didn't actually touch the controller and play the game. The minute I did, now what I saw on YouTube, I did watch on YouTube shortly, I saw this. And when I saw this here, I was like, no. Prince of Persia, Oddworld, no, stop. But then I saw the guy moving about, right, the jump. The jump is quick, I'll give you that. Like, they didn't bullshit with the jump. Turning the shit is Prince of Persia, Oddworld style. Lots of frames, so in other words, laggy as fuck, annoying for me. Crouching, same way. So there's a guy throwing an arrow earlier, and look at the amount of time that it takes to turn around from here. So yeah. Realistic, yes. Beautiful, yes. Practical, no. But at least I give him that. The jump doesn't have that thing that Oddworld has. It is, has you like bend his knees and jump like you would in real life. I don't play NES games should be lifelike and realistic. So in other words, I don't like the control scheme at all. But we'll see how far we get with this charade here. Tabernacle Studio says that's why we come back for the sense of humor. I'm glad. And thank you for coming back. I appreciate you here. Do you know why it didn't got port over here? Looked really nice. I don't know why it didn't got... I watched a couple of videos on talking about this game, and the guy actually posed the same question. He was puzzled on why it didn't get ported. I have a theory that has no basis in reality because I didn't look up the year, but if I had a bet on anything, not knowing anything right now, this maybe was a very late NES game, a Famicom game, and by the time I think they're shifting to the Super Famicom and then the Super Nintendo, perhaps. I don't see anything here that would make this a portable game, like the portable, you know, worthwhile porting. I don't see any impediments to that. I think it would have done quite well. It is a beautiful game. I mean, granted, a lot of red here. Ignore the red shit. But when there's color other than red, it is beautiful. And look, I prefer fast response controls, like Mario, Ninja Gaiden, that sort of thing, right? Castlevania. But that doesn't mean that every game has to be like that. Then it'll be quite a boring world. So I do defend the right of those Prince of Persia games that you exist, and a lot of people like the controls. I just don't happen to be one of them. But I'm not saying that every game should be like fucking Mario or Ninja Gaiden. That's not how I roll. So I defend the right for this game here to have the controls, and I think they are beautiful to look at. And once you get acclimatized to them and start doing them well, it feels nice. What doesn't feel nice is him not doing it. Is that because you hit your head? So if he hits his head, you can't do no double jump. Okay. So yeah, look at that. This double jump. This is pretty cool. You can hang off. It's Prince of Persia essentially, but the jump is quick, a lot quicker than Prince of Persia or Oddworld. So that's what kind of gave me the hope before I played the game that it wasn't going to be Prince of Persia controls. All right, now this guy have no fucking clue, man. Can't let him get. Hey, Mr. fucking Jackal. Dr. Jackal. Fuck! I didn't hit a guy a single time, so having to do the shit here. Fuck your couch. Without, you know, I want a second chance at a boss. Speaking of Dr. Jackal and Mr. Hyde, the range of attack here with you might as well be using that cane. That you should kill bees in a shitty ass, horrible, disgusting, abominable game. It's very short. You get an upgrade, but I'm still not understanding the upgrade here. It feels like sometimes it just disappears randomly. Okay, I haven't paid attention to the HUD here. Let's see. So you got your life, you got a stage, you got your lives left, and the name of the place. So I don't know if the swords are expandable. They expire after you use them a while. I wouldn't... that was close. I wouldn't think so, but... No. Here's the thing. Why did I rush that? If you don't jump here, that skeleton will not fuck off the edge. It'll just stay there. It moves a tiny bit like it does this, and watch me fall here. You can't jump in there. It's bullshit. Should do his fucking rounds here like all the other fucking skeletons and come back. He doesn't. You have to get out and make him disappear off the screen so he can jump back. It's horseshit. It's nonsense. It's basura. I get it why sometimes I die there. I hit my head. If you hit your head, your double jump is done. So, you know, living and learning, understanding the game. At least they give you recovery here, but I'm not... No wall meat here, unfortunately. No. That would be nice. But they do give you hearts, you know. Now this boss here is... Okay, maybe get him when he's jumping? Get out of fuck. Get the fuck out! Oh my god, this is... demonic. And now, so you have to do this tedious shit here. Oh, well, there's that thing with a life. They put a life in there, so as long as you don't die... Oh my god, pass, you disease. You fucking disease. You horrible thing. Look at the amount of... Oh my god. The range and the amount of time it takes for him to fucking turn around. Don't fucking tell me about fucking Prince of Persia controls. I hate him. Don't try to fucking change my mind here. I can't fucking stand it. Why no double jump? Get back there. Get back there and do the double jump. I'll order you, shoe beast. I have dominion over you. You will do as you're told. Ugh, the range is just... No! What are you doing? What? So that's one life lost. Otherwise, I think by now the first part of is not that challenging Why did I get hit there? Who knows? 2 claws, I guess. When hitbox meets hitbox, trouble brews. Get out! No double jump there, even though I commanded this guy to do it. Hit his head, so double jump was off. Thank God I made it, though. Okay. Cool runners here. Good luck, thank you. How you doing? Doing all right here. Another head scratcher here, Ricky. You can be near him. I don't. I don't think I ever get past this shit. So a lot of games I look at the challenge and I go like, yeah, this is doable. I can improve here or there. This one I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling overcoming a boss, quite frankly. It's like not even close. It's like I think I hit him one time, maybe once. I'm having a hard time believing right now that I'll ever overcome that. I know I always say about the NES overcoming challenges and shit, but it's looking pretty bleak here with that boss. But again, it always seems the case when you first get to a boss, but this one is looking extra bleak. It's looking hopeless. CRT Chase says there's a level select menu if the game crashes, some bullshit happens. Thank God. Yeah, because that's another case. I will absolutely use a level select. Like, for me to use a level select because I can beat this boss, I will shut this shit off. I will kill this fucking stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. But now, if my hardware crashes, you bet your fucking ass I will use a code to get back where I was. I'm not repeating the whole fucking game because the hardware sucks. No fucking way. But if I have to do it to overcome a challenge, guess what? I'm just not doing it. Obviously. The mechanics in this game are super cool though, like Prince of Persia. I hate Prince of Persia mechanics, Cool Runner. I despise him. If Prince of Persia mechanics was personified into a human being, I would choke it to death while staring deep into his fucking eyeballs to see the life coming out of his body. That's how much I appreciate Prince of Persia controls. They can get fucked, and I hate them. I can't stand them. I climb on the rooftops and I proclaim to the world, let the dislikes pour in. Let the hate flow through you. I cannot stand... I came to the conclusion that I cannot stand this type of controls. I hate them. Okay, it's already been said. Cool Runner said, but I respect your right to like them. Obviously, those games are successful. A lot of people like them. Will I play other games with Prince of Persia controls? Yes. Another World. Very interested in that game because the controls are not everything, so it's a whole package. So, like this game here, I'm kind of not happy with the controls, but I'm, you know, trying to see the other things about the game that are good. Cool Runner says, I saw your Saturn picture on YouTube. That was a great picture in general. Thank you. My wife took it. I said, might as well. That's as close as it gets you a face reveal. You know, somebody said I looked like a Dr. Disrespect. My wife told me that before when she saw Dr. Disrespect without the wig. I'm not as tall as him, but I'm tall enough. You know, yeah, we look alike a bit, I would say. I'm just like Dr. Disrespect, but without the money, fame, and charisma. So, but I got the mustache though. I trimmed down a mustache. I had a Luigi mustache, and I got tired of the fucking wax and heating it up in the morning and shit. I don't have a hair dryer, but I have a soldering gun, like a hot air gun, and I was using that because when your mustache is long enough, you got to part it sideways, like fucking Luigi, right? Because it's tough to eat. I mean, this pot, you could go for a full-blown walrus. Oh man, that's tough. And eating a sandwich, right? You go eat a sandwich and you bite into your almost mustache, which pulls down the fucking... It's horrible. It's a horrible pain. So I trimmed down a little bit, cut the corners a bit, and now I just wake up, I just wash it, and I put a bit of the all, right? Like it's beard all, but I don't have a beard. So I have the ability to grow a beard, I just choose not to. I think everyone and their uncle has a beard now. I'm not into it. For me, it's just a mustache. So I just put it down, and it's nice and easy, you know. I'm getting some gray hairs now. Cool Runner said that's a damn fine mustache. Well, thank you. It's on a modest size right now, but it's big enough. You can't see my mouth. When I talk, it's just a mustache moving. It's not the easiest thing to eat with, but it's tolerable for me. But there you go. You saw that I'm a human. Somebody said I don't look as old. I get that a lot. Let me tell you about my ex, right? So I met her. That was before my wife. I met her on Plenty of Fish. She was a nice gal. I got no complaints about her. It just didn't work out for us. But we stayed together for a long time. Three and a half years, 4 years or something. She got married now. Happy for her. Great girl. Well, anyways, so before I met her, it was when I arrived. I was in Cyprus at the time. I've been around. So I was in Cyprus, and she was in the UK. So I met her on Plenty of Fish at the time. So at the time I had a shitty-ass computer laptop, and it didn't have the webcam didn't work. Something was wrong with it. It was my first computer ever that I bought. Still working, right? So it was all fucked up by then. And we got to talk. We had the same birthday and everything. And she was nice, and we began to talk. We hit it off, you know. And but I didn't have a webcam. She did. So she actually thought that she confronted me with it because she thought I was an old man. She thought I was so that was like that was 2010, so 13 years ago. So she thought I was an old man. She really thought I was an old man. So I do get that a lot. Apparently, is the voice, which I always had an older sounding voice, as well, suppose. And yeah, she didn't believe me. She actually thought I was catfishing her. After a while, she began to question that. And luckily at the time, and you're not going to find it, is gone. But I had a YouTube channel, a different one. And on that one, I showed my face normally, right? And I sent her a link to one of my videos where you can see me talking. And, you know, I was talking, and it was me. And it was, you could see the date. And then after that, she still didn't believe it, but I didn't understand how, though, because I sent you a video. It's clearly me. It's the same fucking voice, the same guy. And you see my looks. Yeah, in all its splendor. And she, but then she met me and she realized I'm not an old man lying, you know. But it's funny to me. Now, Cool Runner said I have a Dracula mustache right now. I'm looking like traditional Castlevania Dracula. I'm fumigating. Oh, Sage Gamer's fumigating. You fumigate in your house? Or is that slang for something else? I should fumigate this fucking shit to kill the mice. They keep coming. Cool Runner's guy out there with the Dracula mustache. He's a mustache. Be proud of it. I've had a mustache for years. I can see myself without it. Now, my father, I didn't grow up with him. Man had a mustache ever since I knew he existed, right? And recently well, a few years ago, he shaved it off. And we keep in touch barely, right? I would keep in touch more often. Look, I'm not going to throw you daddy's issues here. I didn't grow up with him. I met him in 2010 the first time. And then met my grandparents first. They're Dutch, right? We didn't grow up together. So that was like literally the first time I met him. The other time I was like 6 years old once, and it was terrible. Anyways, moving on. So he hit that age, right? That is, my theory is he hit that age that he wants to be young again. And it's true, when you have a mustache, especially if you have a dark mustache, it makes you look a lot older. If I don't have a mustache, I look like a child. I don't look old enough. It's not good. Even now at age 40, the people were like, they recognize me, obviously, but it took him a little while to look, because he didn't tell nobody. I don't go out and announce, hey, tomorrow, by the way, big day, big announcement. I'm shaving my mustache, so be prepared for that mentally. No. Like, who the fuck am I, you know? So I just shaved it because I think at the time I was like, I wanted to eat sloppy food and not care about it. You know, I was annoyed with it. But yeah, people are like, oh, they'll look at me and think like, who is this motherfucker? And then they realize it's me, and they'll go, holy shit, they're like 20 years younger. So obviously I grew the mustache back as soon as I could. It took me like 3 weeks, yeah, to go back to the full length. But yeah, I don't see myself. So my father, he removed the mustache. He looked not good at all. I don't like it. And I actually sent him an email the rare times of talking. I said, what's with the face, man? What happened to the mustache? You had like literally your entire life. And yeah, granted, he had a woman, so the woman probably told him, you know, pussy whipped again. Probably told him, you look so much better without the mustache. It reminds me when I was younger and women, you know, they're more progressive thinking, and they didn't like I wear a cowboy hat, some of them, because I wear a cowboy hat literally my entire life. Obviously I don't wear it in the UK, because then I'll be like a circus freak here. So I wear this cowboy hat all the time, always have since I was a teenager, early teens, and every now and then I get a woman that goes like, you look so much better if you had like they want you to dress, it's like having a pet, right, dress up with a, dress him up, you know, get some suit. Like, what do you look like? You look superb with a suit, you know, like a fucking James Bond over here. I used to wear a suit to go to church, and I like that. It's the only time I wore a suit. But yeah, I don't know. I like to do my own thing. I remember one girlfriend, well, not my girlfriend, but I really liked her a lot, and I asked her, you know, back in the day in the town when it was like, it worked like that, say, do you want to be my girlfriend? And she said, come by school. And at the time I work on a farm, not far away from town. So it's full of cow shit all over the place. And this is dirty work, milking cows, cleaning up, doing farm work. And it was a rural community. And she asked me to, when I go pick her up in school, to dress nicely and not be wearing cowboy hats, not be none of that shit, none of that redneck shit. She wanted it to, you know, presentable. And I remember telling my boss, who was older, and he was like, you know, you start being a bitch now, you're going to be a bitch forever. So if I were you, I would come off work dirty with your cowboy hat and go and then ask her out. Don't be a pansy. And I was like, you know what? This guy's right. Who the fuck? Like, I'm not a fucking bitch. Not telling me what to fucking wear. So I did just that. And guess what? She told me when she met, and she was pretty, she told me when she met me, and she was a cowgirl, by the way. I don't know why she was saying those things. And she said, I told you, I thought I told you to not wear those things. I said, yeah, but I'm my own man, and nobody tells me what to do. I'm wearing this, so yes or no? And she said, yes. Yeah, there you go, you know. So don't be a pushover. Sometimes women are into men, you know, who have or make their own decisions. Not saying to be a jerk all the time, you know. I am a gentleman. I open the door. I do all that stuff, but you can't be a pansy all the time. You know, some women, they'll tell you they like a lot of things, and then you do those things, and it's gonna get nowhere. I've always been just do whatever you want. Don't worry about the consequences, and everything will be just fine. That's what I think. Okay, is my internet bad because Stream Elements is... Okay, so sorry about the long break, but this is how it is sometimes. I like to talk about nonsense, things that happen. I have stories, you know, I'm old enough, I've been around, and I like to talk about random shit sometimes that comes up. Go Runner says, I think it's the opposite. Well, don't worry, we'll get back to the game. I think it's the opposite for me. Without a mustache, I look older. Really? Shapes the face up. I don't like to clean shave. I have to. I have a lot of facial hair, and it's fun. I don't have body hair. Almost none. But facial hair, yeah, I got it from my father. I have to shave down with it has to be 5 blades. It is thick. It has to be 5 blades. I have to go down, soap it up again. I have to go sideways, and you can hear like, and I have to go up again and up 3 ways. If I don't do that, I might as well do nothing, because it's, you know, if I was to just shave down, not against the grain, no fucking way, it won't last. And even then, for me, the maximum I can go is 2 days. By then I'm like a cactus, and it itches. You know, 3 days is like I have to, because otherwise it itches. My face is itching like a motherfucker. I have to stop. I have to shave. Now, I had a beard before. With a beard, is the first few days, you'll get itchy, depending on who you are, for me, personally. and then it reaches a point that it becomes soft enough that it doesn't matter. But I'm just not into beards, I realized. It's just not for me. Yeah. And it says you just take a trimmer off every once in a while. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, some people, they don't like clean shave, but beards are good. That's the thing with beards, you don't have to worry about that. With that stash, you would be looking like a young Sam Neill. Yes, I mean, I still have a cowboy hat here, an old one that did I bring it here? I think I brought it. It was dirty. But I wouldn't go nowhere without a cowboy hat, no, back in the day. So now, sorry, vaping here. Sometimes go to, now just wear the closest thing to a cowboy is a trucker hat. I love those trucker hats. It's like you're wearing a convertible, you know? I mean, it doesn't work as well for the winter time, but it does the job. I love hats. I feel naked without a hat. Yeah. So when you see me, I didn't put that hat on in that picture to hide my face. It's what I'm wearing right now. In fact, I'm wearing the same clothes from that picture. I'm wearing the black shirt. Fuck off! I don't know what to do with this guy, dude. I'm wearing the same fucking clothes. Yeah. There was no reason. I like the black shirt. I have two of them. And I wear for here because of the reflections. So it's not something I wear like normally. I usually wear a tartan, like checkered shirts, you know, flannel. I wear country clothes. I wear overalls. I don't really. I should pay more attention. I should have good cowboy boots, like with exotic fake skins. You gotta say fake skins, otherwise the PETA folks are gonna come. And I kinda, as I got older, I kinda stopped worrying about appearances too much. Not that I used to be more excited about clothes that I bought and just in boots. I still wear nothing but Wranglers though for pants. I don't wear anything else. It's just I can't. I'm too set in my ways with the Wrangler cowboy cut. But like shirt, I don't care. Nowadays, like I'm at home most of the time, so I just wear shitty ass clothes that are comfortable. I stop kind of caring about the appearance as much. Not like I let myself go. I just don't. It's not important to me. It's more important to me to be comfortable. But I used to be like dressed religiously. I remember being in my, even if I was like somebody's house, my cousin's house, spending a weekend there off, and I don't have to work, I don't have to do anything. I would wake up and I'll put my Wrangler, I'll put my cowboy buckle, I'll put my boots, even if I'm at home all day, and dress up nicely. And I remember my, and at home I didn't wear the cowboy hat, but I had like hair gel, I like this style. And then my aunt would say, disarm, you know, fucking relax. And I never relax. I'd be like dressing up first thing in the morning, make your bed, very like routine like. And that time of my life is gone now, because now I just don't care. I'll wear whatever the fuck is around, anyways. I have always had long hair, so I could never wear a hat. I've always had short hair. I've been the opposite. Hair, for me, if anything, has always been a nuisance. When I was 18, as a matter of fact, I just shaved my head. Oh, it's because you're bald? And no. Do I have a receding hairline now? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm comfortable enough to say, well, what do you want me to get, a fucking hair transplant? No. Like, I'm bald on top and all, but I've been noticing, I think is receding. I'm pretty sure it is. So more reasons to keep it short. Go away. I don't care. Get that hair out of the head. I got no use for it. I have hats. I don't have any reasons. I'm happily married already. I'm not interested in flirting, going out, so I don't really care. If my wife was to leave me because I bought it, I got bald, then good night and good luck, you know. So that's another thing too. If you're ever bald and just bald, stop with a Benadryl and that not rotting your fucking dick over hair on your head. It's nature, man. Just accept it. You'll be happier for it. Just keep that short. Don't keep it short. Do whatever you want. Use a fucking skullet for all I care. Actually, don't. That's fucking ugly. There's a retro gamer that wears that hairstyle. God, why? Taste. Subjective, I suppose. But for me, it made no difference, hair or no hair. I've had women before. I remember though that they see you with a hat all the time, so I think they assume that you're bald, and they would remove my hat and then see the hair and then be like, oh, okay then, good. But I was like, what if I was bald? Like, what if you remove that? That's got to be awkward, right? So you're making out with this chick. I remember in Germany when I was there was a country music festival, so I was making up with this very beautiful chick, blonde, blue eye, very beautiful, I was amazed. But halfway we're making out, things are getting hot. She removes my cowboy hat and looks at it, right? And of course I got a full head of hair, but what if I didn't though? Would she just leave? Just say, oh no, I'm out. You're a bald fuck, I'm fucking out of here. It's fucking funny to imagine. To be honest, if I had a time machine, I wish I would go there, shave my head, like I knew that date was gonna happen, and just shave the top of my head as close as possible, like razor blade, right, to make myself bald, just to see what her reaction would have been if I had been bald that one time. I would be a fly on the wall to see what happened, the awkwardness. And then throw some awkward shit there, like Family Guy. It's like, you want to lick my bald head? That's funny. Funny shit. Life is funny. Oh, very funny. I hate playing baseball. I never play serious, but I like throwing a ball around and whatnot. I don't like watching it so much, not for me. I'm gonna drink some Coke here. Since we had hats, then it's just hate how it pulls my hair out. Yeah, I think if you had a lot of hair, it would be difficult. I feel I look a lot older now, so it would be weird to style my hair and clothes. I should. It's gonna get thinner as you get older. Yeah, that's an inevitability. But some people do. Look at George Lucas, huh? Look at George Lucas' head of hair, huh? Look that up. Motherfucker, that's some head of hair that fella has. I think it's the most impressive one I know, considering his age and everything. So not for everyone, but most likely most men will have thinning. Don't mean you're gonna get bald, but you experience some thinning. It's fine, Hey, you had a long run. You had a long run, enjoy it. I think, I'll admit this. I'm saying all this about being bald, but when you're bald early on, when you're very young, I think that's going to be hard. I remember seeing Patrick. Fuck, damn it! Oh, but I got the live anyway. So Patrick Stewart talking about being bald in college, and I can't sympathize with that. That's fucked, And he was terrified. He was mortified. So this is the day the time of your life you're young, you're the prime of your life, and all your hair is gone. And yeah, it does affect your confidence, I'll say. But when you're old, no, you got no sympathy for me, man. Just lose your hair with dignity. Or not, do toupees and all that shit, but let it be known that it looks ridiculous. And I don't know, I'm not a vain person, so I like to accept things, natural things. It is what it is. I think fighting nature, it's kind of going against the grain. Yeah. But you do what you want, you're a grown-ass man. You're balding for fuck's sake, so you're not a kid anymore, right? What am I not getting here? Let me try to hang out with this boss a tiny bit to see if there's a pattern or something. Can I go across him? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'll try to have him walk toward... I'm trying to make sense of it all. Listen, I'm talking here, but make no mistake, I'm invested in the game. I wanna, clear some shit here. So, I am thinking about it. What you do here? I think lure him in towards me, and then because I remember seeing in the cutscene somewhere. So Ninja Gaiden for the NES has a cutscene. They go like they jump, this typical ninja goes, and they fall, and then you find out who died. So this game has that cutscene like in game. You can actually, and by the way, the cutscene is clearly inspired by Ninja Gaiden, I would say. awesome as a Ninja Gaiden having cutscenes on NES. I think it's fantastic. So I think I gotta get acquainted with the rules here. I think if you jump and you hit at the right time, which is unique to this game, I think it's fantastic. The impression that I get is that you don't get hit. You won the hit. So let's say there's an enemy here, right? And I'm jumping this way, he's jumping this way, and we meet in the middle and I hit him just right. I don't take damage, because most games you would take damage because you touch the hitbox, so that's it. So even if you hit the guy, it'd be like a bit awkward. Eh? But this one here looks, I'm thinking is that way. Larry David shit. Yeah, a lot of guys, like Woody Harrelson is a bit of a weirdo, but his body looks all right. I can't remember him with hair. Bruce Willis, you know, I know he's going through a rough time right now. It's pretty sad. Patrick Stewart, I think it looks fine. You know, I think you look a lot better off if you're a Baden feller. You look a lot better off embracing it than doing ridiculous shit. That's just my opinion, though. You know. Like I was seeing about fucking hair transplant. Out of curiosity, it came up on my feed, right? I don't need it. But it's like a flap of skin and goes on top. Oh. And if you shave the head, you look like a monster, right? Like you've been like Frankenstein. Okay, try to. Okay, so if you're far away... No, I'm taking hits. It's not... I'm taking hits. I'm taking hits, but I did manage to do some damage in there, so... Ah, man, you're so fucking obnoxious, this guy here. Let's see here, George Lucas. There's a clip of George Lucas walking behind a guy doing the documentary. It's very funny. Oh, I seen that episode with the bald. I remember that. It's so very funny. Yeah, I think that guy in the sponge was going for the George Costanza look from Seinfeld, right? That was popular back in the 90s. To just have the hair growing on the side, nobody cared. People are more into, like, you shave now. That's, you know, if you're going by today's fashion. You know, I gotta say, I gotta agree with them. Some people, they're balding or bald, and I don't know, it looks kind of sick when you're trying to grow hair and it's not. It doesn't look well. It looks like you are unwell, even though you're not. It's just your hair, but still. I gotta say, I mean, it is the elephant in the room with the angry video game nerd. Now, I don't watch his content anymore, but I think he should shave it. I think, you know, I thought for the longest time when I used to watch him that he was gonna make a joke, because that's what I would personally do if I was in his situation. Make a joke that the games are so horrible and you pull out your hair. So I would do a skit where a game is giving me the business, right? Like say this one here, and I'm pulling my fucking hair, what's left of it, right? If I was James. And then do a shot that I'm shaved the next day. So I pull all my hair out in anger because the video games, you know, the buffalo diarrhea, and then normalize it from there and just be bald. And I think he would look good. He insists upon that hair of his, what's left, and it's his business, okay? But I also have my opinion. It looks bad. Okay, what am I not getting here, bitch? If I try to attack him like this, maybe I have to catch him when he's coming down, going up. This is, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm really trying my best to understand what is required from me. The other bosses were actually very, very, very easy. Pathetically easy. And this one here, I'm not, oh my god, just move! I hate this guy, or girl, whatever this is. I'm gonna lose, that's it, it's gonna go. There's no way. Nearly die here. I'm not. I tell you what I won't do. I won't be playing this game for 12 fucking hours. Unless I'm like, if I was to be very close of beating it, then yes. But it's not looking that way. Okay. You can't just, okay, you can't just hit him. No, I can't be near him. It's fucked. I'm missing something here somewhere. I'm trying my best, but it's just not. I'm just not. Please go away. Please, I already took a hit up there. Please just. Shit, I don't have the thing yet. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, quick. Ah! Passed! Look at this thing! It's like a fucking fruit fly! Now, the PS1 LSD emulator, I never played it myself, but I looked up a lot of videos about it and people talking about it, so I'm aware of this craziness, and it's definitely something I'll play here. It is, yeah, it's all about craziness, that game. Keep it up, keep up the round of applause for that outstanding move. It's been 3 hours and a half. I'm on a fucking Big Ben here, but just letting you know. At first it was like, oh my god. At first it was like doable shit, but now I like that boss just, can you fuck off? That boss is just, it's kind of breaking me a little bit. Just, I don't know, this is not going as well as I planned. And this is just stage 3. I don't know how many I should stop not looking up stuff about games. I'm not knowing anything, just jumping in, even if they're old games. It would be nice to know how many worlds are here. I bet a lot more than 3. How many stages? Yeah. Don't matter if I can clear the third one, then what's the fucking point? Yeah, this game is kicking my ass. Why, you think I have a problem saying that? Changing their minds halfway. I really fucking hate it. I hate you, a prick. Passed. So delayed, man. It's so fucking delayed. Earlier, it's not gonna make it just because that little tiny brouhaha there. There you go, barely. Well, this is Sparta Massacre now. For the most part. Come on! I remember the deal here, but let's see if it... What the fuck is going on with the background? Look at it, you barely have time. Fuck this shit. Look at this, you're quicker than a fucking game. Motherfucking ninjas. Just everything feels so delayed. Well, we're back here again. Passed. Mr. Leifert told me to play it, and I had to. Did you like it? Was it enjoyable? People always say, oh, the game is weird and out, but it... What? Get out. But is it enjoyable? Was it a cool, chill experience? And of course, we're talking about LSD emulator, simulator for the PS1. Weird ass game, but quite unique. That would be awesome, but no idea what to do with this guy. Look, I can hit him on the way up. Do I need momentum? I don't know! I repeat this tedious baloney here every time. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. Fuck. Double jump, you cocksucker. I don't have it yet? What are you on about? It's right here! Do as I command. I'm gonna fucking turn into vapor here, I swear to God. Like the temperature here is... Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Huh? Get up there. It was okay, kept teleporting me to random ass areas, and I couldn't get time to explore. I think it's funny for a few times, just gets old quickly. It is fucking freezing in here. I'm gonna bump up the heat. You know what? Let me go ahead and take a leak. Take a leak. It's been, for fuck's sake, it's been 3.5 hours, and I haven't been drinking Coke here. So keep it here. There's no timer. It's fine. And just go on a quick break. Take a quick leak outside. Turn up the heater. Turn the heater up here, and then I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Went home and got a flashlight just in case the trap got some house here in the shed. I noticed one thing with foreign languages, because I was looking it up on the mice rat thing. I asked my wife in her language if they have a difference between rat and mouse, and she said no. So I guess because some people say, oh, you have rat, like with the rats. Well, I don't have rats here. If I had rats, I wouldn't be nowhere near the shed right now. So I have those tiny field mice. Those very, very different things, because I've had to deal with rats before. They're very different. So I'm wondering, in foreign languages, I reckon sometimes they don't have a difference between a rat and a mouse, right? So in English, at least, and botanically, they're different animals, very different. I mean, rats eat mice, for fuck's sake. I have some rats here that even the traps can take care of them. I had to finish them like a fucking episode of The Sopranos one time here under my fucking trailer. There was one, the trap caught him, he was just fucking going around. I had to get a 2x4 and leverage against the edge of the mobile home to push down on him, on it, to suffocate it. It felt like The Sopranos. It took forever. It was horrible. So I'm having field mice problem here. So killed one yesterday. I tried to reuse the trap and nothing now. So I'm wondering, I know they're not gone, even though I killed a shit ton. I bought more traps. There's going to be like 7 of them there now. So there's going to be a symphony of clap, clap, clap while I'm here playing. We'll see how it goes. But yesterday I killed one, and I reused the trap because it was not like full of blood. And I'm sorry if that grosses you out, but it's reality. It was something I'd like to call reality. So I had to reset, but I didn't change the bait this time. I wonder if it's carrying them off, or if it's because it's done. I looked it up, and they can have, on average, 10, but from 5 to 12, I believe, in 1 liter, and it takes 19 to 21 days. So if I've been killing here 1 or 2 a day, and they're not coming from the outside, I mean, at some point I'm gonna win. This is just a logical fucking conclusion, unless they're coming from the outside, which I doubt. I think they just made an ass here. Dell Dude says, I hate mice. I hate them too. People say, you know, go to those videos about people trying to see the methods. Oh, they're so cute, pets. They're mixing up pets with having a mice problem. They piss all over here. They poop on my shit. There's the problem with hantavirus, which is a thing. And if you get it, guess what? 60% of people, 66% of people die. It's fatal. I don't want that shit in here. Are you crazy? You want the mice, you take them. You know, they're a pest. I don't want them here in my fucking shed. Like, you know, I love, I don't know, tigers. I don't want a tiger in here. Are you crazy? You stay out there in the forests of India or whatever. I don't want that here. I admire bears. I don't want a fucking bear. The last thing I want to see here is a fucking bear. I came across a black bear in Florida. You wouldn't know, but Orlando has bears. Yeah, black bears. Come out of the trailer one time, fucking black bear outside. And they make no mistake, they can kill you. And they will kill you. And the problem with black bears, you can't play dead. If they attack you, they will eat you. It's not a brown bear. It's not a territorial thing. So a lot of people like, the mice, the humane. Oh, fuck off. They're terrible. For me, it's the poop that gets me. They chew cables. They cause a lot of damage. If you like mice, I'm happy for you. Enjoy your infestation. I don't want it. I declare war here on them. And I've been killing them left and right, up and down. Lots of them. I didn't expect to have lots of them, but holy fucking shit, you know? I got one trap caught, my trap caught 2 mice at one time. What the fuck was it? What am I looking at? You know? Yeah. But if things continue like non-stop, then something has to be done. Right now is like, my wife was nice enough to come here with a vacuum and get all the tiny poops, because that's where all the hantavirus comes from. You can't be around like that. And the humane trap is a bunch of shit. I looked it up. If you release a mouse within 2 miles, from the place where you caught them, they will return. 2 fucking miles. You shouldn't drive more than 2 miles. How about you drive 2 fucking miles? I can't even drive. My fucking truck is off the road. I can't do that. I did it once when I went to work. I caught a mouse. I really, really despise rats. They're filth. I don't want them. I actually repulsed by them. But I get it. Some mice are kind of cute, even though they'll cause a problem. So if I had a chance to release them, but then guess what? You're just making yourself feel better. I looked it up, and they have almost 0% chance of surviving when you release them in an unfamiliar place. They will die. Yeah. They're away from their group, they're unfamiliar territory, and most likely they'll die. I read that online. So you're just kind of making yourself feel good. When somebody says buy a humane trap, I say, okay, I will drown them in a 55G barrel. That's the spirit. I don't want to kill them. I'm happy to kill them, and I want them out of here. I don't want to hear them anymore. I don't want them pooping on my shed anymore. 1.5 years with the shed here, no problems. I seal everything. Is, you know, there's clutter, but it's clean, you know. But once they come in, good luck. All it takes is a couple. And it's fucked. My shed, it's been a battle here. It's been raging on for eons. And I've been killing. They don't like the live trap anymore. So only the T-Rex trap with the nails now gets him. I have nails on the T-Rex trap. Kills him almost instantly. Okay? It kills him. That's what the part I'm interested in. I get what people say about the what is it? I kind of get it. It's too annoying. What's it called? Well, okay, I was watching one that this lady's cleaning up a tiny mouse. And okay, commendations for your work. She's cleaning up and rescuing a mouse that was caught on one of those sticky traps, right? And she said, I don't understand why people do. Because people have a fucking infestation. Don't you? What part do you don't understand? And a guy actually made a case for them and said, I haven't used them. I'm not a big fan of them, but I use other methods. But some people is all they can afford. The price. Some of those traps are expensive. Sometimes a downright ripoff. I was looking at the same traps that cost about fucking $60 for 4 of them. And then I went on Amazon, found them cheaper, way cheaper, like 2/3 of the price. And now I went back on eBay with the same name, and then I found 1/3 of the price. Boom, I'm in. Same fucking shit. Same shit made in China garbage, right? But it works. So I don't understand how it's so. Yeah, a lot of people don't have the money to spend. They don't have it. You know, I live paycheck to paycheck, but I have some walking around money, you know. Some people don't have that luxury, and they have a rat infestation. You want to talk about poor like mice, and they bought the fucking trap, the sticky one, and it helps them. You know. I don't know. Nobody wants an infestation. It's problematic, it's unhygienical, and it causes trouble. I'm mortified of having mice here. I always try to avoid it. I'm trying to crouch. That's not it. All right, that's enough. Uncle! 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 How do I beat this boss? I'm gonna be here forever! Chase, are you around here? Can somebody tell me, look, what is the strategy here? I've had enough. I have no fucking clue. It's been going on forever here. Oh, fuck you, couch. God, this thing. Coward. I don't know what it's very weird. The other bosses are like, oh man, serious? The other bosses are like nothing. And there's some weird shimmering with this game. Sometimes. Fuck. I don't know. I need a lead. I need a lead with that boss because I can't fucking figure out for the life of me what is needed. Why the... this fucking guy, man. Chaser says, I'll try and see. Oh, let me see a trap here. You came in. I love the trap. There's Sean Woods, I think. I've been watching him for years. You can make a homemade one with a 5-gallon bucket, an empty 20-ounce soda bottle, a metal coat hanger, and a wooden rim. Put water in a bucket halfway and peanut butter. They love that shit, huh? On a soda bottle with coat hanger through center and spins. When they try to eat the peanut butter, they fall in the bucket and drown. Well, that's good to drown in that, because that's when I catch a live one. Sometimes I get rid of them with drowning. When I was growing up in a farm, we would catch this huge, massive, colossal, gargantuan, dinosauric fucking rats from hell that were causing a lot of problems in the chicken coop. And that's how my job was at. My uncle just had a bucket, and I'll go out there and drown him, and then bury them. Oh, I had to bury them because they try poison is something I have zero interest. You want a rat rotten in your fucking shit? Disgusting. I don't do poison. Not because they're humane or that shit, because one thing I'm more mortified than having rats is having dead rats. Rotting away, liquefying all over my stuff. God, just the thought of it. I have a thing with decomposition. I want to be cremated. I don't want to decompose. Just burn me like a motherfucker. Just burn me and burn me to a crisp. I don't want to be fucking buried. No way. No fucking way. So yeah, I don't want to have shit like that. A fucking... Okay, even if it's a mouse, it's still pretty gross, right? Decomposing all over my boxes of VHS and shit. You know? Fuck that. So I root for them to be alive until they get to the trap, not before. But sometimes I think about it. You know, they have diseases, they die, they have heart attacks, right? They could... So I'm mortified of... I don't know by the smell, but it's just the thought of it is repulsive. I will take a look at that trap that you mentioned. Thank you, Dell. I appreciate it. The momentum? Fuck! It's brutal, dude. No, he stops me dead. Look! What is this? Fuck me, huh? Fuck me. Fireworks, if you hear stuff, there's fireworks going on out there. Some kind of holiday. I want to have a holiday when it happens. Last time I play a game with Prince of Persia controls. I'm mixing up with Persian Air here. Prince of Persian Air controls. Yeah, you get this life. I was just gonna say, you know what I was gonna say? I say you get this life here, but the minute you fuck up, it's over. And then I fuck up. And what is this blue garbage here? It's a blue pixel here. I'm getting tired of this. Yes, you bet your ass I am. It's boring now to me. Now it's not reaching the challenging stage. It's just boring. Because I don't want to say master, but I kind of get the gist of the stage here until I get to the boss, right? Sorta. But the boss, I've been there a few times, and usually by now, most games I learn. Like, oh, that's why. In this one, I'm just really not getting it. Don't fuck up! Yeah, I'm really not understanding. I wonder what people they figure out, you know. I will take a look at the chat once the specials also here. Okay, let's take a look at what Chase has to say here. Try to see, there's a lot of dodging, and when he flies down, try to attack. That's basically what I've been doing to no success. So there is no strategy then. Just basically what I'm doing, but do it better. It's a bit of a problem. I might not be able to pass the stage. I never had this much of a problem with a game, really. Well, okay, I had, but I had a lead. Usually, like, I know what I need to do, and I'm just not doing it well enough. But with this one, I just don't have the slightest clue. A lot of dodging when it flies down. Okay. I'm reaching a rare moment that I'm genuinely losing interest in this game. Look at them eat. Dodging with Prince of Persia controls! I got a new one for you in the channel, this. How about it? Do you like it? Or do you love it? Run a poll, pick a different game. I'm done! I'm rage quitting this bitch! I don't want to play fucking Prince of Persia bullshit and I have to dodge shit precisely. I'm not doing it! Forget about it! I'm getting too old for this shit! When I'm at a fucking poll and play something else, I don't want to quit the stream. But I fucking want to though. Enough is enough. Even I have my fucking limits. Whatever. Pick a different fucking game. Change the title of the stream. Update it. So it's the first on my channel. The only other time I had that was Fusion or fucking Phasian, whatever the fuck it's called on the Famicom, and I wasn't feeling the game. So I asked the chat and they picked Castlevania. I can't do this every time. I don't like this game, sorry. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking Prince of Persia controls. I can't stand that shit. I should have new fucking rule and note yourself. Test the game before you fucking play it. From now on, I'm going to test every game. Before I come here, I will test the game. I want to see the controls. Controls, that's all. I want to see the fucking controls. Okay, I got to give you options. Let me give you options here. Let's browse around. Let's go shopping here, boys. Sorry about the outburst. I've had it. I've had it. I don't like it. I don't like it. My wife says I have to give you something. What, a cyanide pill? Might as well. Bring it here. I'm ready to check out. Keep the fucking CRTs. Alright, that knows my antibiotics. You bring it over. This is the perfect timing, I suppose. And you can tell, you don't have to tell son. I'm taking antibiotics because my ass was fucked. Alright? There. Now everybody knows. Okay, she's coming to the door. Just give me a second. I gotta bother with a break. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm done with that part. Oh, I did. You gotta tell me you don't have water. I don't, because this shit dissolves in my mouth. It stinks. I thought you had a cup of water. I have water, but I didn't know now. I put it in my mouth. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Okay, Kirby's Adventure, I see from afar here in the chat. I'm not going to pick it because that game is very special and it needs to be its own stream. So let me put the Kirby's Adventure. It's not hard, yeah, obviously. It's a very good game, though. It's impressive. It's much more impressive than this one, graphically speaking. Cool Runner says, a lot of games are hard. Listen, I beat Ghosts and Goblins. Gonna brag about that shit again. And I will beat it here again. I love hard games. I enjoy the suffering. But I don't want to fucking do a lot of dodging, precise fucking dodging with that boss. I thought it would be something that I'm not getting with Prince of Persia fucking controls. Fuck no. I would rather eat my own fucking dick than do that shit. I'm not doing it. If you do it, good for you. I'm happy for you. And I tip my hat. I take my hat off for you that you beat that game, the Booty Hunter hat. But I'm not doing it. It was a mistake. This stream, picking this game, for me, personally, was a mistake. I would have moved on to something else. If I knew it was Prince of Persia controls, I have a personal hatred for them, and I don't want it. Will I play them again? Yeah, but I'm aware of it. I did not, I wasn't expecting this to be this Prince of Persia-ish. And then to boot, very precise shit, you know? And it escalated exponentially. It was like, what the fuck? The other boss was like, kids play. And then it went like, holy fucking shit. Let's look around here. No mainstream games because I want to play them. So like, let's look around here. Let me pick some options here. Okay, let's take a look around here. Let's go Famicom. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of games. So I'm looking, okay, something casual that I can play here for a couple of hours. Let's see, you know. I hate this now because my stream now is 2 fucking games. It's fucked. I hate it. I like consistency. I like to be like, okay, it's 1 game, and then I move on to another. Do we have Lizard? Let's look it up. Ah, wrong button. Am I in the right place? That's it for L? Lizard. I don't have Lizard. Why I don't have Lizard? Oh, it's a homebrew. No, I don't have. I have some homebrew here. Just one. Carpet Shark. Let me see what I put on the title. Let me take care of that. Maybe we'll do a fucking variety. Why not? You know what? Free for all. Let's pick some casual games here in the chat. If you know the NES, give me some input. Just keep in mind, I'm not going to take another game very seriously here. So don't give me a gigantic game. Don't give me motherfucking Ghosts and Goblins, Kirby, Mario, none of those. I want to just fuck around here for a couple of hours. That's it. You know what? I fucking deserve it. I've had it. I've been playing some games here for fuck's sake. I want to... Okay, tomorrow I'll pick a mainstream game, another fucking game that I'll do on its entirety. Test it and make sure it's not Prince of fucking Persia controls. Okay? Not now. I'm not... I'm out. I don't want to do it. Crysis Force. So let me update the title here. Bring the old fucking keyboard here. Give me a second, y'all, if you're here in the chat here. I think I can. Just some people don't come here. It's like, well, you're not playing. This is not Moon Crystal. I've been lied to. So I'm gonna update the titles here real quick. Hopefully it works. I can do it on OBS. And I'll take a look at what you said here, Cool Runner. Let me see. So update titles. There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, update each one then. Moon Crystal. Nope. I'll change Famicom to FC. So it gives me... I don't like gigantic titles. Moon Crystal. And other... capitals. And variety. Let's make it a variety stream, boys. Variety. And variety, that sounds stupid. Moon Crystal and other motherfucking Famicom games. I know, other Famicom games. And let's stick with the... I don't know, I can't play any NES here, I suppose. But I prefer one that has the... yeah, let me copy this here. Just updating the title. There you go. Sorry, not beating that game. Not in the mood. Not into it. If you came here, I know the dislikes will come on YouTube. Fucking ride my dick. I don't care. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to. I'm not into it. I'm sorry if that disappoints some people, but that's life is about compromise and disappointment. You learn that soon enough. Okay, there you go. I think the title got updated. I put other Famicom games. Let's fuck around here. It's an EverDrive. I usually don't do channel surfing on EverDrives. I pick a game. Because people say, oh, you get an EverDrive, It's I remember this from my life in gaming, who now uses not even just an EverDrive, and I'm putting them down. I love those guys, but they're not only using an EverDrive now; they're using fucking Mister. So opinions change over time, you know. But one thing I remember he said, and I disagree on my case at least. For him, it's different, right? But I disagree that if you have an EverDrive, you play everything and you finish nothing. No, you don't. You can do whatever you want. So I tend to pick a game and treat it as if I bought a cartridge, 100%, and see it to the end. So okay, so let me put a text document here. Do a text document, and then I can copy and paste here. I'm sorry if you're a fan of Moon Crystal. I'm happy for you. I think the game, I'm just not into it. Okay, it's not even the game's fault. Maybe I'm not feeling it. I'm done. What else is there to say? So I want to do a variety and just hang out here. Tomorrow I pick a new game. So okay, so Crisis Force is one. We will actually write down. Okay, so Crisis Force, this one, and we'll look at them as much as I can. And Lizard is homebrew, so I put Lizard here. Lizard homebrew. I'm not getting the homebrew today because I have to go home with the card. I need to make something that I can get the SD card here, so I could download it. But I don't know if it's paid to. If there's a homebrew title and it's to buy to download the ROM, even if you can get it for free, I'm more comfortable. I had to stop because I see Chase Falzion. I mean, it's obviously a joke. That's the only other game that I gave up. I was just not into it. You know, ended up playing Castlevania. I'm not playing fucking Falzion. That's never happening again. I don't like it. I Senshi Nicole, and by the way, no fucking RPGs. For crying out loud, no RPGs. Don't. I'll see this one here. Falzion, that's going right in the garbage. Sorry, don't like that game. I played it here. It's on stream. I didn't like it. Okay, we'll do that. So I wrote some titles down here. Oh, you forgot to play, so you were not joking. I did mention here, Falzion was like this. I got a controller, very cool, analog by Retro Fighters, and I had the Famicom disk system, with sort of an OD, but it's still working with a RAM adapter. And I was like, let's play some motherfucking Falzion. Let's go. And man, I was just not feeling the game. Just not even a little tingle down there. And I asked the chat, would you be offended if I stopped this game and pick something else? And I asked the chat at the time, what do they want to pick? So this has happened one time before. They picked Castlevania, much to my delight, because I love that game. It's one of the games I'm the most comfortable with. But obviously today I would prefer something else. Woody says, Journey to Silas. Now, listen, just so we're clear here, it doesn't mean I'm going to play all those games, because now there's a lot of games here. And if I don't like, if it's RPG or shit I don't like, I'm going to tell you straight up that I'm not playing. And if it's very long, I don't have time to play a long-ass game here now. I've been here for 4 hours, mostly on that fucking stage. So I'm not playing a massive fucking game. Yeah, so we'll see here. Okay, I just got to a point that I couldn't tolerate it anymore. Oh, which one? I see I haven't beaten that shit. Oh, Bloodlines. Oh, Bloodlines for the... Oh, that's going to be a bit big. Okay, but Castlevania Bloodlines. Is that what you're on about? I love that game. It is my favorite 16-bit Castlevania. I don't know if Rondo Blood counts as 16-bit, then no. Rondo Blood is my favorite Castlevania of all time. Even though I played it just once, but it just is. Okay, I think that's enough games. That's enough suggestions. Let's get you the suggestions now, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Castlevania is awesome. Bloodlines, and I prefer it over Super Castlevania 4. Some people don't understand that. How is that possible? But I'm not the only one. First, let's check Carpet Shark is a homebrew, and why not? I might have to adjust the audio here and there. This might not work because of the map. Oh, it does work. It's the only homebrew here. I remember reading the backstory, so... So it's... Oh, I'm the shark. Oh, that's awesome. I thought I had to avoid a shark, okay. Shit. Ah! So who never had a problem with carpet sharks? I mean, I'm having mice today. Oh! I'm having mice today, but next day it could be carpet sharks. At first I was confused because I thought I was... Usually you're not the villain, right? Okay, so if they... I have to catch them coming. Ah! Okay, it's best to avoid them, I guess, if you're not gonna make it. Okay, don't get hit. No. Okay, I'm fucking around here too much. Come back, you freak. Ah! I'm having more fun than I'm having with Moon Crystal, I'll tell you that much. I don't care if this game is simple. Sometimes simple is fine. Falling asleep there. Watch out! Bitch! What do I do here? Oh, okay. I love the music. It was like a family that made this. It's very cool. They made a little commercial. Look up Carpet Shark. I told you earlier that I like to know the background. Huh? Talking to Sage Gamer here. I looked up who made this game, so there was a family. They looked like some cool dudes, you know, some roommates or something. There's a kid in there too, involved with the project. Very cool. It looks like a place I would like to live in with those fellers. I can't remember if I donated money. I should have. Usually I do. I sure hope so. Ah! Okay. What happened? What are you on about? How big is this CRT here? 9-inch. It looks like a 10-inch from this POV, but I think it's just smaller. Yes, there you go. I do have long fingers, but I don't know the controller. It goes about an NES controller. It's pretty small, yeah. I hadn't seriously played Bloodlines until this Halloween. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just mess around with a game or something. Don't really play it seriously. Let's play some more of this Carpet Shark. Then I'll look at your suggestions here that we all agreed to earlier. You know what? I will be more careful with the games I pick, because I really do hate that. I don't know. I'm a bit of a freak with consistency, so I wanted to have... my ideal stream is one game, one name, and I beat it. That's for me the perfect scenario, but life doesn't always go as planned sometimes. I saw some of that game in later levels, the accuracy needed, and it just gave me Odyssey vibes on the control department. And no, I just, I don't want to be here miserable all the fucking time. And sometimes, okay, sometimes it happens. It's part of the charm here. But I don't know, really not feeling that game, man. I did all the setup to play something I really did not enjoy. And sometimes the game is bad, but I'm still enjoying it, if that makes any sense. Muffin just got a nice little 10-inch. Muffin Killer, I like that feller. He's very cool. We're talking about George Lucas. Talk about a head of hair, Muffin Killer. I complimented him on it because he had a beautiful head of hair, that man, with a very well-capped beard. You know? And it's okay to give dudes compliments sometimes, you know? It's fine. You know? You don't mean you're gay or anything, but if you're gay, so what? I don't fucking give a shit. You can suck as many dicks as you want, it don't bother me. More pussy for me, bitch. You know, just saying. Don't take my comments. Nowadays you can say anything. I say gay, people are already up in arms, and it's like you ever seen a cat when they're threatened and their hair stand up? You know, that's how people feel when they say the word gay now. It's like you're not allowed to. Get the fuck out of here, you know? You know what I mean? But I'm saying that it's okay to give a guy a compliment on their looks. You know? And a Muffin Killer has a good head of hair and a good beard. Impressive, even. So, I've been to his stream. He was playing Castlevania, so that was right up my alley. And I enjoy his content. I'm not understanding why I'm dying here, though. Okay. Yeah, that's some head of hair there. I think he beats George Lucas. Okay. You know, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude to hang out with. All right, having fun with the talk there because his name is. He goes by Mike, I believe, right? And I'm also Mike. But then because we're hanging out at Cat Crasher, right? And he was saying, well, we're both Mike. I say, call me Mike Chu then. It's fine, like that episode of South Park, Kyle and Kyle Chu. When he had his cousin coming up from New York. And then, well, anyways, but then I asked, are you Michael? And then go by Mike? It says, yes, then I win. I'm Mike here. Because my name is actually Mike. It's not a nickname. It is on the birth certificate. So I was born Mike. I was never a Michael. People here in Britain, I never seen nothing like it. They tend to call me Michael a lot. At first I would tell them, I'm not sure what's happening here. At first I'll tell them, no, it's actually Mike. And then they continue to say Michael, so I gave up. But I never heard that you give a shorter name to a person and they call you by a longer, what they assume to be a longer name. But in my case, it was never Michael. Just Mike. Plain Mike. No middle name either. So yeah. So now I'm Mike here, then he is. Like, I don't care. You can call me Sally. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you call me. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. We're all gonna rot in the ground someday. None of this shit here means nothing. I'm not. What am I? Are those like what? Tennis balls? I like the carpet part. I don't know. Who's this bitch? This a dude? I don't know who this is, and I don't know what's happening. Yeah, but I hit her one time, and then I think maybe you should. And I don't understand why I'm dying here. Is that? Do I have to attack her? Maybe I have to attack her. Let's see. No, I can't go past this. So, what is a time limit? Oh, there's a time. I see the time. I don't pay attention to HUD sometimes. So I gotta risk a little bit ballsier here. The thing is just it goes straight, so I'm not trying to do something different here. How the fuck? Maybe I gotta. I think this game is too complex for my tiny brain. I want to eat people in the living room. I don't want to play tennis with this shim. I don't know, this person, this human. I don't want to play ball with this human. I want to eat humans. Yeah. Okay, let me play one more time here, and then we give it a rest on that carpet sharking Okay, I'll try to get a little closer here. I'm so happy I'm not doing that stage anymore. I'll be honest, right call. Regardless of what you think, regardless of the amount of dislikes, I am happy I'm not playing that game. How about this? You do your own streaming and you play that game. Do well, and then come here and tell me how much I suck. I'll take it. I survived 40 years without that game. I can survive another 40, God willing. Okay, I'd rather do the carpet shark, but I'm not liking this bit here. I like, you know, kudos for the variety, but this is a bit boring to me here, don't I? Okay. Alright. Muffin is gonna call it Mike Jolly. That's his actual name. That's fucking awesome. I've got Muffin came out and got a nice stream, and got into CRTs as well. And is a great source of information. A sweet dude to have a part of the small community. Definitely one of my favorite streams to hang out. You see if he mentions on there. He's gonna blow up, he doesn't know. Yeah, I hope he does. I hope everything good comes his way. No one should judge another's gameplay, even if they're a master. I wouldn't tell someone they suck at a game that I know well. Yeah, people do it though, fuck him. Say it. It's just fucking words anyways. Oh, you suck at this game, yeah, and had one tell me that at the Metal Gear, right, and so what? Who's a son bitch that told you that I said I was gonna come here and kick ass and roll this game? Okay, that's enough with the carpet shark here. Okay, let's look at what y'all said here. Let's get you. I like the perseverance, yeah, but today I was just not into it. Usually I feel disgraced personally. It don't matter, like, oh, nobody judge. I do judge myself. So for me to come here and a game and not beat it, right? I don't feel good. I feel good beating the game. But today my body feels nothing. I'm not into that game. I didn't like it. You know, even the graphics, the parallax scroll and all that, I thought the red color was overused. So I'm not, and I don't like the Prince of... Okay, Prince of Persia controls, right? In Prince of Persia, it works. Have I played that game? Very little. I will play, once I play, I will give you my honest opinion. Okay? So I can tell right now if it's good or bad. Same with Out of This World and all those games. But I personally don't like the controls. That's simple. And now for me to... I didn't even know they existed on the NES. So in a way, I am impressed that game uses that style of controls. It's the kind of thing, the game is graphically impressive, except for the overuse of the red color, the stuff they accomplish in there. And I do appreciate that they actually use Prince of Persia controls should be on the NES, because I didn't know they had such games, right? Because I think that Prince of Persia came out first, I think, computers, then the Super Nintendo, right? I'm not a Prince of Persia master here. I know they have a new one coming up, and they don't use those controls, by the way, just so you know. So I never seen them on the NES, so it was quite interesting to see it, right? But I'm just, what can I tell? I'm just not into it. It wasn't doing it for me. Had I tested a game, I don't know, maybe the first level. It's not about being hard, but it is here, like, that boss looks like he's going to be something out of, I don't know, man, a game like Hollow Knight, right? You get some bosses in Hollow Knight, you got to be on the tippy toes there with the controls, right? But then doing that with Prince of Persia controls is just a no for me. No, okay? That's all. Don't take it personally like an idiot if you like that game. There's plenty of people that play that game, master that game, beat that game, rape that game, marry that game, did everything there is to do with that game. That person is not me, and is never going to be. It's that simple. Okay? So Crisis Force as the first one on the list here. Let's take a look at that. So today we're improvising here. Improv! we're doing a sort of a variety stream. So the chat threw me some titles here, and we're going to take a look. If I don't like the game, I'm leaving. Okay? Why do I have a sample of the game? Okay, whatever. So let's go. So let's check this. And again, whoever, I didn't write down the names of who suggested what. If I don't like the game, don't take it personally. You might like the game, I might not like the game, but I'll give it a chance. Let's see here. Prizes force. Oh, it's Konami. Okay. I mean, is it a shmup? Sounds like a shmup. Oh, it is. I forgot to say I'm not into shmups, but I did say that I would try to get into them. Unlike RPGs, I'll never be into them. If you're watching this channel and you have hopes of me playing an RPG, I would unfollow immediately and block me as well, because it's just not happening. Now, shmups, I know nothing of shmups because I used to think shmups the same way as RPGs. I don't like them, but recently I've been watching people playing the shmups, yeah, the shooters and whatnot, and I come to admire the skill that it takes for some of those games. And therefore, my cold, shriveled, dark heart has opened up a tiny bit about shmups, and this is as good opportunity as any. So, is the volume too low? Let me know. By the way, because I don't do variety streams, so I usually adjust the sound depending on the game. So if the sound is shit, as compared to other ones, remember, you could have some problems yourself on your phone or something, and my nose is itchy, fuck. So as long as, you know, if more than one person tells me that the sound is bad, then I'll look into it. I look at the levels here, and it looks fine. But I don't play shmups, just so you know. I ignore them completely. So this will be, you know, just fucking around here. As long as it's not fucking Moon Crystal. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of beating a dead horse at this point. I simply really dislike the game. That's all. Ah! Caught me there, bitch. So why not do a variety? Fuck! Oh, that's it. I told you, I'm not. If the mic is a 10, the game should be a 6. Yeah, no, that's what I usually have, a little below that. But it is different now, because yeah, every game is different. Some games are louder than the others. So right now, my microphone is at minus 1.5 decibels, and the game is minus 12. So it does feel lower on my headphones here. I'm not sure if that translates. And that's the thing, my headphones are coming directly from the console, right? As is the sound for you, but you know, the volume knob on the headphones is independent from the computer. Oh, hit me there, didn't it? Shit. And speaking of shit, there's a shmup on the Sharp X68000. It's a Japanese computer famous for having the original Castlevania Chronicles that later got ported to the PlayStation. And they have a shmup in there that when the guy gets hit and your ship explodes, he says shit. I shit you not. It was on an episode of GameSack. That's how I found out about it. I found it hilarious, and I wrote down the name of the game somewhere, although I'll never, ever, ever be able to get an X68000. Turns out that even Joe from GameSack doesn't have them. I thought he had it. It's like, what? How the fuck he has like 3 of them? No, it's, I think he mentioned on his setup episode that he borrows them, loan him, by another fella that has them. I looked at the price. I did consider one point, but holy fucking shit. You know, the prices are ludicrous. Because I do love the obscure machines and computers. You know, I have 2 fucking hyperscans for crying out loud. You know, and a fucking Game Wave. You ever heard? You think you know consoles? How about the Game Wave? I have a see. When you get into the obscure shit, then some things that are obscure to other people are no longer obscure to you. I have a Gamecom. To a normal gamer, that'll be sort of obscure to me. Is the Gamecom. You know, it's well known, but it's not. You can be in your own bubble sometimes and things. Did I die here again? Oh. Alright. Come at me, bitch. Whoop. 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 Whoop a Gungan style. Give me the serum. Ah, you fuck. See, I'm warming up, you schmucks, even though I suck at them. And I will suck at them perpetually, probably. Perfect balance in phone speakers. If you make your stand a thing. Oh, an our phone speaker. Oh, excellent, thank you. Yeah, the X68000 is very expensive, like excessively. And like for broken ones. I tell you, console is expensive, but I'm biting the bullet because I already got the OD. FM Towns Marty. For me, it's all about that near arcade perfect port of Splatterhouse, but also because it's very obscure. Some other obscure consoles that I'm dying to get the OD. Once I get the OD, I'll go after the console, because there's a guy that makes ODs now. Now, Philips CDI, I have 2 of them. I need to do a 60 hertz mod on them. And get the OD. I want to get the OD. I'm still at the burning disc stage. I have to play the CD, and it works, right? It's okay. One of them is RGB modded. It's a 450 model. It's a top loader. Looks like more like a traditional console. You know, they went down that console route. And the other one I have is like the VCR size thing. It's the 220, but it has native RGB. Now the other problem with the CDI is the fucking the timekeeper. If you look that up, is pretty fucked. See, the Dutch, they were not thinking straight when they did that. So basically, they put a battery that is just like any other battery, just like the battery on your Dreamcast VMU, inside the chip. Inside, like, in case in fucking carbonite, dude. You have to fucking shave it off, break the fucking to get to the battery. Like, what the fuck? You know, and once it goes bad enough, you won't be able to save. Once shit really hits the fan, you can no longer boot the console up. It's over. You have to do the mod. So one of them, my friend Jerome, who is now in Spain, enjoying his new life, he modded for me. He did the RGB. And he did the timekeeper. And he did the RGB as a courtesy. Everything he did as a courtesy. Awesome dude, Jerome. Always happy to see him here. Anyways, he fixed it, but my 220 don't have it fixed yet. It's still the old timekeeper, so. And it's a problem. I could play Hotel Mario, which I happen to like it, even though it's fucking infuriating at the end, right? And therefore, that's why I like it. It wouldn't save, so I got up to the like Las Vegas stage, like with the Elvis Goombas, and it was a lot of hard work to get up there. And I had to quit because, you know, I gotta sleep, I gotta eat, I have a family, and I couldn't save the game, so that was a bummer. So I didn't go. Now I can though, at least with my 451. Now somebody's following here. Can I pause? No. Can, yeah. It's a raid from Matty Eyes. Just raided the channel with 11 viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you for following NKNNM. I appreciate it. And there's another seller. Ice raid. And another person following. Now the chat is not telling me who follow. God damn it. There's another follower. It's not popping up on my chat and I couldn't see on the screen because I'm on one monitor. Whoever the second person was a follow. I'm sorry I couldn't see the name here. Thank you for following and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So if you came here for Moon Crystal, I'm sorry to disappoint. It's gone the way of the dodo. I'm not into the game. So I didn't want to leave right now. So I turned into sort of a riot stream and I took some a couple of requests of some quick and fast games here. Just messing, just hanging out, really. I don't usually do variety streams, like a variety of game. I stick with one game and then beat it. But this time it was just I was really not into it. So I'm terribly sorry if you're into Moon Crystal, if that's the case. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, disregard that. I suck cocks. Don't worry about it. Okay. So basically, I play games on a CRT out of a shed. That's the whole thing. Adult language, not made for sensitive adults. Children, none of that shit. But it's chill. You know, when I'm not raging like a maniac. But right now it's chill. We're doing a variety, just fucking around. I don't have any pressure here to beat any game. Not today, not after the things I've seen. So just hanging out here. I appreciate the raid, I appreciate the followers. If you don't want to stay here, you're not into it, no offense taken. Get your ass on out of here, it's fine. Not everything's for everyone. If you're expecting skill, there is none. So I think I'm honest enough here by now. You know, what else I gotta tell you? I'm a mass murderer. I did time because I kicked a grandma down a well or something. Not that bad, you know. So there you go. And I'm a boomer. I suck at Twitch stuff. Looking at the chat, I try my best, but sometimes it's just subpar. Less than adequate, you might say. So this here is the first suggestion from the chat, just savage the remnants of the stream that was supposed to be Moon Crystal. And yes, you bet your ass. I thought I was gonna beat the game as usual, but nowhere near it. Yeah, I could play that game for like 2 fucking days here and figure out, but you know what? Not this time, sister. Just not into it. Is that a game over? No, but it's a continue. I'll catch up with the chat here. Okay, you're not gonna quit on me. Some games, I'm wary of games that have continued. Sometimes, like, they want you to answer quickly, otherwise you're out of here. And catch up with the chat here. See, there's a kind of TV you have to get, Maddie. You know, some good recommend. It's a good set. They have an American version too. This is a Japanese version, but there's one identical on the stage. We're here for that dank retro feels good, man. Oh, it's retro. There's a lot of retro here. I mean, I'll play modern here and there, but mostly I'm into retro, yes. My chat acts like children. Are you kidding? This is awesome. Good. We all dickwads here. Didn't you fit right in? You fit right the fuck in, man. Yes. Yes to all those things. So yeah, just, you know, variety fucking stream, man. I wouldn't. If you told me today, listen, that game is gonna fuck you up within 3 stages. You're gonna lose your fucking mind, and you're gonna be doing a variety stream, and you're gonna end up playing a shmup. If you told me that, you know, 6 hours ago, I would have said you're crazy. First I'll say, who are you and why are you in my house? And then I'll say you're crazy. It's never happening. But here we are. We're shooting, it looks like predator heads, some sort of spider. The thing with shmups, I don't play shmups. See, until I was saying that earlier, but since you're on a raid from elsewhere, I was saying I don't like RPG and shmups, right? But with shmups, I decided that I'm an asshole and I should play them. So it was something I was going to do, but I was just not expecting to do it today. But somebody recommended, and yeah. I can, again, I reiterate, but y'all wasn't here a few minutes ago. I came to admire watching some people play those types of games and the skill involved, which is well above my capabilities of reflex. Now, I'm not a complete idiot. You know, I can play some games well that I grew up with, and I can have some good reflexes, but not on top of my game here. The NES pad is hard to use with shmup, so that's the first. I'll do another one. Let's not be too hasty. And say, okay, I'm just sketching out with the chat. I have a vape here for your sounds. The 3-punch takedown. NES pad is very hard to use with shmup. Yeah, if like with a shmup, I think I have an analog. I think an analog would be good with shmup. I have the Retro Fighters NES jab, which I never, for the love of God, I never had a use for that controller. But I'm thinking with shmups, it'll be quite comfortable. You know, I tried Falcon here, but because it was a Famicom disk system, I had a Famicom disk system here at the time. Exclusive, but I'm not into it. I'm not into the ones that go like Afterburner, even though I'll play here, but I guess I like Star Fox 64 especially. Grew up with it. Matty I says, I did speedruns today and ended up... how to do a shout out. I don't know how to do a shout out. I'm a big dumb animal. Matty Ice here. If you could check him out. I know people are going to tell me / Matty Ice, parentheses, this and that, and then nothing happens. Quite frankly, I'm kind of annoyed with it. I can never do the things I want in the chat, like the shout outs, the nothing happens. It's like 1 out of a million I get something correctly. So, a shout out to Matty Eyes here. Thank you very much. Let's play another time. Oh, there's a sort of an intro here. I love those renditions of cities, like in like the retro pixel art. 99X. Desperately trying to not make it outdated, but by now it is outdated, the X thing. Right. We're way past 1999. Wow, this is quite impressive here. That's quite an intro. Drink some Coke here. Let's play another game over here, and it's inevitable. And then I'll move on to the next one that was mentioned in the chat earlier, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, what we're talking about earlier. The Sharp X68000. Yeah, the consoles that I'm yet to get. You know, one I'm dying to get, and I'm beginning to get a bit worried, quite a bit worried actually, because it became sort of all of a sudden. It's my biggest fear is that console, not the prices. I mean, the price, you can always do it if you really want it, right? Save it for a while. Scarcity, availability, just disappearing completely off the face of the earth. That happened recently with the Fairchild Channel F. Now that's an old console if there's ever one, and they just fucking disappeared. There was one. Now sometimes it changes. You might look up on eBay now and find a few of them. I found only one broken. That's a bit of a problem for me because I like the history behind. See, I was talking to Sage Games here earlier about the story. He doesn't care, like the background developers, and like I said, it's fair enough. Not holding a grudge here. Just mention because it's relevant to the conversation now. I like the backstory a lot. A lot of the time, one of the things I'm into real hardware, like not real or regional hardware, right? The history behind it, and I find the history of the Fairchild Channel F very appealing. It's one of the few consoles that one of the owner or inventor is African American, and not try to be social justice here, mind you. I'm just saying a fact, okay, that I find interesting. And I like their backstory. They struggle quite a bit to get the console launch. It's very appealing to me. The whole I felt sorry for them. I was rooting for the Fairchild Channel F, okay? And to have, when you have the console, I feel a connection with the history. With the history that's behind it. You know, I love all the lore and the behind the scenes of game development and console marketing when it was launched. That's what I do all day. You know, I love this shit. And so, but yeah, long story short, I went on eBay and there was only one. So, and I signed up for the flash card. Now, that's another thing I love. Somebody is making a flash card for the Fairchild Channel F. I find it amazing. And the respect is great because it's such a niche thing. And this guy's out there in the land trying to, you know, of course, he has to make some profit, but you can tell it's a passion project, right? And there's a waiting list, and I signed up for it as soon as I learned of it, right? But then you'll be sad if I get the flash card and not the console, so I'll be keeping an eye. Now, one that I'm really excited about getting because of the looks and also the history is the Sega SG-1000, the Model 1. Now, that was Sega's first console, and it came out at exactly the same day as the Famicom, I shit you not. In terms of hardware, grossly inferior. It's factually inferior. But still good, like sort of like a ColecoVision. You know, when Famicom came out, it was leagues ahead, you know, at least with the consoles. And of course, that got challenged later. The Master System technically has more powerful hardware, but the games are not. By then, the Famicom was already established. So Sega pulled that out, put it off the shelves. It didn't go as well as planned. But man, do I love the looks of the console and the little games in it. It's my kind of vibe, you know? I have a Casio PV-1000, so it's on that league. That's a rare one that I have. It's the rarest console I have. And the Sega SG-1000 is around that league. ColecoVision, PV-1000, simple but sometimes fun games, you know? I can't wait to play that here. Some real retro games, you know? Like ancient, like vintage stuff. So, the heads are funny. I know they're spiders, right? Yeah, there's obviously. But you know how you see things differently? I'm seeing spiders, but I'm also seeing, for some reason, predator. Like the dreadlocks are floating around. Okay. Just gonna take a drag of my cigarette here. And my chat froze up on me. Sorry. Don't worry. You did already. Your mom did earlier. Now I have to wait an hour. Always do you. Thank you. Always do you. Don't worry, you did it already. This is an in-joke, I think. Well, welcome here. I know that a lot of people from Raise, and I don't blame them. They leave right away. I don't. I couldn't care less. You know, it's fine. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, and really do. I myself barely have time to check other streams. Sometimes I struggle to find time for my streams. So, you know, if nobody ever gave a shit, I wouldn't take it personally. I understand I'm not an important man, and that's okay. I'm an underachiever here. I coast through life, always have. I do the bare minimum. Okay, not the bare minimum. I do the, like on this here, I went all the way in, and I like to do things well. But if it's something like I have no control over, I do the bare minimum. So I do just enough to get me out of trouble. When I was in school, I was like that. I was not actually a dumb kid in school, but I would fuck around the whole year. And when it looked like I was gonna fail and get fucked, I would then study hard for a few minutes and then pass a test just enough. And look at me now. I'm streaming out of a shed. You could be as successful as I am. You know, if you if you apply your willpower. You know. Yeah. But jokes aside, I'm happy, and that's all that matters. Sorta. Money matters a little bit too. Be good to have some motherfucking cash around here. I would have a Sega SG-1000. It took me 5 years to get a Sega CD. Fuck. Model 1. No, they're not cheap. And then a lot of them are broken. I'm glad I did. Mine works kinda. It's problematic on the stream sometimes. But it does work, damn it, and it's mine now. Nobody can take that away from me. Except for thieves if they come into my house and steal all my shit. Then yes. Fuck. Choop said, truly inspiring. I tell my kids to do your best, but like, so what if you grow up to be a waiter? And are you happy? You know, I don't feel like putting much effort on. Okay, on things like what I'm doing here, I put some effort into it. I do like, my wife said I'm perfectionist on all of that, but only on a few things. Like on a grand scheme of things, I'm a coaster. I'm an underachiever. I'm the guy who don't want to be noticed. I don't want to leave my mark in the world. I want to live and die and be known that I play video games and ate some chips. That's fine, you know. See, chips. Okay, we'll move on to the next game. I don't know who I forgot who, I forgot everything. Getting old here for fucking crying out loud. Matty I says, who fucking cares how and where you stream? The cyber police. Yeah. And the consequences will never be the same. The cyber police, the experts, the authorities, the retro gaming community authorities. They will. Cool Runner said it was you. Okay, Cool Runner, this was good. You know, I'm sorry we're not gonna go in depth now, but you know, I'll play some of it. The Nintendo marks. And Choop says I wanna inspired up to be just like me. You'll grow up soon enough, and you'll be rolling with the big underachiever boys. I started streaming my PS4 and my PS camera. And there you go. You're having fun. You know, that's all that matters. Okay, let's check the next game here while we at it. Lizard Homebrew, I can't do that now. I mean, I technically could. I could turn this off, get the SD card, go home, find it, and get it, but then... Okay, we'll move on to Bubble Bobble. Now, this is a very big game that I know nothing of. I don't play Bubble Bobble. I'm aware of it. Never sat down and played. Maybe came across it on NES Remix on the Wii U. But hey, why not, you know? It's what the people want. Are you not yet entertained? Probably not, but we'll continue anyways. Let's see here. Bubble Bobble. See what the hubbub's all about. Bubble Bobble. You hear? There we go. Bubble Bobble Chew. Now, what kind of bullshit is it? Where's the first one? Is it called something else? Sometimes I come here and I'm amazed of how hard I work to get all the fucking ROMs legally dumped from the huge, gargantuan collection that I keep next to my Ferraris in the garage. But somehow I forgot to ROM dump this one. Definitely not a collection I got online that is missing important titles. I wonder if that's because you know I gotta be on a watch out for the Nintendo ninjas out there. So Bubble Bobble 1 not being here. Is it on the NES folder? Let's see. Is it called something else on a Famicom? It's got to be here, right? Maybe the guy that made the thing is not a fan. Bubble Bobble's here. So what's the problem, man? Why is it not on the Fam? Fuck it. We'll play the NES one on the Famicom. Just make sense out of it. Legal downloads. No. About the only correct way is to buy the game new and sealed, right? No. Let's go a step further because that could have been tampered with. So you got to get the water. You got to get a water graded 9.5 or above, right? And then you have to open it, and then you can take the cartridge and then you get a ROM dumper and then you can dump it. Right? That's the only way, only acceptable way. There's no other way. Unfortunately, I don't make the rules, you know. So that's the only way. You got to get a water graded one. And if you're looking for a game that has not been water graded, out of luck. Forget it. Pretend the game doesn't exist. That's the only true way. And guess what? If you call Nintendo and tell them you did that, they'll still tell you wrong and you're illegal. You're an asshole, and you gotta sign up for it. The only way, according to Nintendo, is get your old consoles and burn them, like ceremoniously burn them, and go only with the newest console. Delete all your virtual console purchases, and you have to do it officially through Nintendo Switch Online. You need to sign up to that, and if the game is not there, pretend it never happened. That's the only way. I legally own all this game. There you go. A fellow enthusiast on the arts of legality. Yeah, this is the only way. You know, and of course, I don't know, some people don't get sarcasm. Of course I'm being sarcastic. Of course I'm being sarcastic. I couldn't afford a WATA, so they're all VGA. I had to settle for the older model. It has to be WATA too. You don't know the VGA. What is this? The cable connection? I don't know what that is. Just Persian Air Classic Nintendo. Yeah, the one time I called him up and I said, so I got this Wii U. I'm having problem with this purchase. It was Shantae, I think. Some Shantae game. I think the second one. So I'm talking to this guy on the phone. Some Spanish guy, right? And he's like, okay, so where'd you get the console? I think he asked some standard questions. And I was like, I got it online. This guy has all those games. I think I asked something about the games I already have and say, whoa, wait. He's like, he literally said, whoa, wait. You bought the Wii U and it came with games from somebody else? I said, yeah, it was on eBay. And then he was like, oh, you got to delete those. I was like, pardon me? So no, you got to delete those. They belong to some other guy's account. I said, no, but he advertised the games like he came with a console. Like he literally had a list of the games and he charged more for it. So I bought the games. And he said, no, you didn't. Nintendo says, Nintendo says you have to delete the games and you have to create your own account. And I told him, well, you can tell Nintendo to suck on my wiener. Okay? And it's like, well, sir, there's no need for that language. But so no, I'm telling, don't listen. It's just a message to Nintendo, right? Deliver it to me, please. You say, well, I have to say it. I'll say, and unfortunately, I had to listen, but it's not happening. So let's go back to the Shantae problems that we're having here earlier. Never mind the Nintendo stuff. Okay, I'll take my chances. And then 2 hours later, of course, the ninjas broke in and broke my Wii U. And fined me for 30% of my income for the rest of my life. That's why I'm in the shed with mice. I would be in a mansion if it wasn't for that by now. That's how life goes sometimes. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Okay, Bubble Bobble, don't judge me. Actually, judge me. I want to be judged. Judge me hard. Spit on me and call me scum. As the beginning of a fantastic story, let's make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. I don't know, most people go to Hawaii or something. Well, I've seen the game before, but I never actually played it seriously. So let's see. It looks like an old style arcade game, which I really like. So with the Sega SG-1000. Is that sort of game that you get there? Like simple one-screen games? I'm not... Do I kick him? Okay. What? I got vegetables. I've never eaten a vegetable in my life. Oh! This is a game that I would stream, I think, happily. Oh! Steal the jewel. Oh. The mater? Is that an apple? The feller's getting angry down there. What's your problem? You've been playing Moon Crystal again? Give me the vegetables. Or fruits. Let's go with vegetables. Well, it's a charming game. I'm sure shit will hit the fan later. Ah! And it just happened. Okay. Ah, man, the old games, Just... Ah! You gotta love it. Who recommended this one? It's as good. Why couldn't I have played this earlier? Now I'm puzzled. Why is it missing from my Japanese ROM set? Racism? What's going on here? Okay, you're out. Okay, I'm just trying to pause here, my good sir. Oh! Okay. Can you... No pause? Maybe select? It does pause. Just my chat freezes here sometimes. Oh, there we go. No, it's actually nobody's talking. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to shame you for your silence. It's just sometimes I'm using this Oh, no. No, sir. Beep. Can you continue? Continue. I don't know. No. Okay. Oh, you can continue as much as you want. Tea? Time to leave? I want the vegetables, please. I'm still not 100% understanding what's taking place here, but I'm kind of going with it. Ah, needed that vegetable. Shay says his internet is shitting out. Peace. Oh, no problem. Are you brave enough to play the worst game ever made? Are you gonna say fucking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Matty Eyes, is that it? Which one is the worst game ever made, I think? God, I could go on here about the worst game. I actually, if I think about it, I wouldn't be able to explain it. Yeah, but I'm all ears. If it's Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde, we need to have a talk about that. So we'll see what we got. But if it is, just come play, man. It's fine. It's not the first time I hear. I'm very aware of the game, though. Let's see what Matty Eyes got there for the worst game. There's a lot of bad games out there. That's for sure. Oh. I wonder how much I need those vegetables. Why can I get that tea in there, and what does it do? I need me some tea. Eat tea on the Atari. Oh yeah, but I can't swap consoles on the fly here. I will probably play Atari. Atari 2600 was my first console ever made. Thank Christ I didn't have ET. You know, but even ET, the guy, okay, they were rushing everyone at the time. That's why the whole fucking industry collapsed. It didn't in Europe. Yeah, no, we're America-centric here. So we're talking about America. So the video game collapsed. Everybody heard the fucking story 1,000 times because of the oversaturation of horrible games, right? And Atari became the epicenter of that because, you know, the whole field in, Arizona, New Mexico, I think. We all know the story. We've seen a video game nerd. We know what it's all about. But in the guy's defense, they had, what, 5 weeks? 5 weeks to make the game? Is that 5 weeks? Is that it? Something to that effect, or a very short time. And they pulled it through, you know? I still go with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's probably the worst abomination I ever played. Now, E.T. on the Atari, as I was saying, the Atari 2600 is my first console ever from childhood. I grew up with it. So I'll definitely be playing that game. The problem with the games, I usually like to stream for a long time. No, anything past 4 hours, but usually like on about 6 hours or something like that. Oh! Bitch ass. About 6 hours, my happy medium. So the Atari, oh man, I love the console, but it's hard to find a game that can stream here for 6 hours, or something. Even 4 hours would be a stretch. Maybe Pitfall 2? So they have to kind of be variety streams, which I did once. It was Activision A2F or something. So I'll be doing the rest of that. A lot of good games there. But then ET, I'll fit it in somewhere. Oh, Custer's Revenge. You know, I thought a lot about Custer's Revenge. Because it's not on the list of Twitch forbidden games, right? It's not there, but however, they got that covered because they said this list is not exhaustive. So I'm pretty fucking sure that if I play Custer's Revenge here, that I'll be banned immediately. I would love to, though. Oh, God, I haven't thought of that game in a while, but I did think of it. Because I was going through the list, and I was like, I don't see Custer's Revenge. So it means it's okay, then. Yeah, definitely, then. No, Cat Crash. Oh, Cat Crash, you know the game? I'm surprised you know the game. Let's put it this way. If I ever get tired, I get a terminal disease and I want to kill the channel. If you see Custer's Revenge here, you know that I'm on my way out and say your goodbyes. There you go. If Custer's Revenge ever comes up on screen, you know I'm done. That's how I want to go out. And by the way, that's how I want to go out. You know how people make has been good? It's been... I'm very thankful for all the years that I had with you and all that mess. I'm gonna just play Custer's Revenge. When is my time? There you go. It won't be anytime soon, hopefully. That'll be my... that'll be my thank you and goodbye. AVGN cover back in 2008, probably. I'm not gonna lie and tell you. No, that's fine. Well, you found me, you know about it. That's cool. You watch AVGN, that's fine. All in all, because I grew up with Atari, and of course I did watch the video game nerd stuff too. But my relatives hand me down that console. Okay, it was a hand me down, a walk and talk. It was a hand me down console, so they did have some of the porn games I never had a chance to play, but I did catch them playing. I mentioned this before. There was one time, but it wasn't Custer Revenge, but I did see Custer Revenge being played though later. But yeah, one time the adults were all laughing. They're playing Atari, and we made our way, me and my cousin, to the living room, and they were playing porn games. That's what that was. That was, and I never forget the memory. And god damn it, was I very young. Okay, what we got here? We got 5 hours. Yeah, let's play some more. I'll play 2 rounds of each here. It's short enough. Oh, shit. Cat Crasher, I'm glad you're here. Can you do, and I really need to pull my head out of my own ass to learn this shit. But can you do a shout out for Matty Eyes, please? If I'm not imposing, if you have the ability, my good sir. Okay, let me see. You got a new couch. Went well? You excited? You got that couch. Fuck your couch. No, I'm kidding. Just an expression. Let me see here. There's your couch. See the Trinitron? Well, that's looking sweet, man. And you know what I appreciate about it? I have couch opinions. My couch is a leather couch. Like I said, I never bought a couch my entire life. Same with underwear. And they just show up, you know, or you inherit them from someone or something to that effect. I tell you what I appreciate about that couch. It's not leather. You know, you have a leather couch in the summer, it's disgusting. I hate it. You know, leather couch is the kind of thing that looks good to look at, but not just sit on. I don't want to sit on fucking leather. I'm not a leather fan. I like fabric. I'm a fabric man. Including in cars. I'm not big on leather, man. For sitting. I like leather jackets. They're pretty awesome. No matter what you do, you look like a badass. Motherfucking aviator over here. You got a leather jacket and a pair of aviator... Oh no. Aviator, glasses. How can I... I'm trapped. How can I come down here? Oh, it's kind of random. I need to murder those people. There we go. So there's vegetables and fruits. Oh, I needed a grape. Give him my grapes. This is, it's an interesting game. It reminds me of old arcades. It's the kind of stuff that Ping Joe will probably play a lot. I love this. Oh, you can bounce on the bubbles now. The tea! I don't know what it does, but I got the tea. I won't lie to you, I'm a bit confused with this level. Axe? What is that? The new Twitter. Got axe. You got axe, bitch. XTE. Oh, whoa. It's kind of crazy. Okay, everybody dies here right now. Enough with it. Oh! Okay, we'll move on. I like that one. Of course, I heard of it before. It's Velvet. Look at that. Outstanding. Flawless victory. A wise choice indeed. The choice of the modern man. Catcrasher. Absolutely. So everything went well. I'll take it. Your trip. The transport. Excellent. Okay, what's the next one that was... Okay, this is a... I Senchi Nicole. I hope it's not RPG. If it is, please don't take it the wrong way. I won't play it. I'll look it up though. What is this again? I Senchi. Is that? There's an I here. Senchi Nicole. Oh, I don't have it? Is it Famicom disk system? No? You know what? What the fuck? I don't have that game. Oh, it is a Famicom. Well, this can play actually Famicom's disk system. But it's not here still. I'm not seeing it. Well, that's a shame. You know, it burns me when I come to my flash card and I don't see it. So I'm gonna write it down and get it immediately. It burns me, literally burns me. I have to get that game. Would you just? No, because oh, maybe. Let's see. Maybe translations. What the fuck is this? Okay, translations. Why is there two? What? No, this is. You drinking stupid juice here? What is that? No. Wow. Just not anywhere here. And, I could go get my Famicom disk system, right? I mean, think here. Maybe it's there. Maybe I have it. Oh, maybe it's here. Maybe it's fucking here. Didn't I bring the... Wait a minute. It might be... I might have the box in here. Just give me a second. I might have the box. Don't touch the fucking tripod. God damn you. Okay, let me see. Did I bring that bag back home? That's a shame. It looks like I did. I had a bag with some Famicom stuff, and the RAM adapter was in it. God damn it, because I could plug that in right the fuck now. It's not here. So there's a chance it could have been on the RAM adapter, you know? Because I have a sort of a flash card for, well, it's technically an ODE, right? Because it is emulating a disc with a Famicom disk system. Catcrasher says, I had a great idea. You saw the Trinitron on the right in its own little shelf. Yep. I think I'm going to put wheels on it and roll it over the front to the couch when I'm doing retro streams. I have a cabinet here. In fact, there's this one here with wheels. You won't regret it. It's perfect. It is a great idea. I did it, and I recommend it. Especially if you have a CRT, you can move it to and fro. And Bob has a video on that as well for Metro RGB. Sorry, Co-Runner, that's not here. I will save it. Famicom disk system. I was thinking of treating them separately, right, as different systems, but not really. Got a follower here. Red Warrior next. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the stream. Cool Runner says no word, not my request. So somebody mentioned Journey to Silas, which I know about. Is Journey to Silas, who recommended that? Are they still here? Was it you, Cool Runner? I saved here that I sent you Nicole, which I'm very curious on what is it. What year is that TV? I'm not sure. If I'm being honest here. I mean, I just really don't know. It strikes me as late 90s, probably. It's a Japanese import that I found it here, and I bought it at the time to play RF, Japanese RF consoles. I'm not But I'm not. That's one thing that a lot of times I don't know is the year of TVs. I mean, sometimes it's written there. You go open it, you adjust spots or clean it up or something, and you can see a sticker with a year. This one, I open it up and I cleaned it up, and I don't recall seeing any. I mean, it might be there. No, maybe I missed it. So what I know about it, obviously, is a KV9AD2. There is an American equivalent to this set. There's black models. This was, if you see here, it's a bit scratched, a bit fucked. It had different badges. So they covered it up for some sort of company. So I had to remove the badges to recover the Sony, but it was super glue. They used some powerful glue, so it'll never be the same unless I repaint everything. So it has composite. It has RF. It's imported from Japan, and it works on AC or DC with like 12 volt. Has output as well, composite. The topset composite. There's no S-video. Mono. And yeah, 9-inch or 8-inch, depending on where you're at. Sometimes in the States it'll be an 8-inch. They count on it as viewable part. Yeah. It looks interesting. Yeah, it is. It was on. I got this one because it just fits. Originally, I wanted to use my KV1300 because I do use different CRTs here often. But my Famicom, my unmodded RF Famicom is having audio problems. And I thought it was a TV at first. It was a 1970s Trinitron that I was going to use. I had to bring it back home because the Famicom would just not work. It was working, the audio is fucked. It's new. It didn't have that problem before, so I got to look into it. So I had to pick something else, and I picked this one because of the size. I think it fits in the collar, kind of, sort of, you know, even though the age doesn't really match. Which is okay. I can match everything all the time. That one wasn't me either, but let's, I think Journey of the Seal is, I think maybe it was Chase. I think Journey of the Seal is a big game. I don't think that's a casual game, from what I recall. I recall hearing positive things about it. Journey to Silis. What is this? Jesus Kyofu no Biomonster? Well, okay, I have to check this out. Literally say Jesus on it. How you play a good game, huh? Fuckface? That's not happening. Nah, I will. I'll be playing the thing here soon. Waiting to crack up the bottle of, open that bottle of J&B. This is just a shmup, isn't it? I can't tell. It's gonna be a shmup. It's just a... Is it? It's just everything about this game is just screaming shmup to me. We'll see. If Jesus show up here, kick your ass. I don't know. I don't think this guy's Jesus. He's a red-head fat guy working in some sort of lab. Okay. The story is very interesting. No, I disagree with that one, but we'll move on for the sake of simplicity. Come on, House! I think maybe it's the Lizard Man. It's gonna be a shmup, I bet. I think this guy looks like a shmup pilot. The guy earlier. I think it's just a coincidence. I don't think Jesus will be here. Just a weird choice of name. This looks like that guy, what's that guy? He's usually an annoying cop in movies. He was on Die Hard. He's button heads with McClane every time. No, you know which guy I'm talking about, right? Future Jesus. Yeah, this guy looks like that actor. Well, there's a lot of talking here. There's a lot of things should be said. So maybe it's not a shmup after all. Let me move. It's one of those. And there we go. It's getting kind of risky here because, you know, we're on Twitch, right? Because they do have some... Okay, I think this might be a talking pervert game. We'll see how it goes. No, it's not. Is it a Family Matters guy? No. Let me look up. He's on. I only remember him from Die Hard and some. It's not CSI, but one of those shows. Oh, so on Die Hard, is the cop is in charge there. He's the police chief or something, I think, and is constantly arguing with McClane. On the, I think it's the first. Maybe the first or the second one. Yeah, I don't know his name, because he's one of those sort of actors, you know his face as soon as you see him, but you can't tell the name because it's never even like a main actor, per se. Okay, this is, I'm getting nowhere with this here. Okay, maybe I'll go past this screen here. What the Yeah, I don't think it's a shmup. I'll go with this one. Imagine you just tell him, go fuck yourself. Like you don't. No idea what I'm doing here. Yeah, yep, say words. Alright, that's enough of this shit. I don't know what that is. He does a lot of cops in movies. Yeah, usually he's a cop. I agree with what the guy said, Journey to Celius. Yeah, but if it's a big mainstream, I think this is a main game. Like, I'm looking for something casual here to play, fuck around a bit. Like, you know, if Journey to Celius, let's check it out. There's no harm in it, but because then I would rather have Journey, because I heard of that game before, and I think it's something I saved, and something that I would like to do in its own stream. So today, what's going on here is that I fail at Moon Crystal, and I didn't like the game. And I'm hanging out here for a tiny bit more and do some variety games. But if it's a big game, then I'll do its own stream, right? Is it called something different in Japanese? Sometimes they have different names, like you know, Castlevania's Akumajo Dracula. Is Journey to Celius a different name in Japanese, or is just Journey to Celius? That's it. I'll check it, but I'm pretty sure that's like not a casual game that you just play for a few minutes. So it's just called Journey to Celius. So now you're telling me I don't have this shit here. Well, there you go. I have I don't have the Japanese version, but because I tend to play American games on the NES. I have an NES modded with RGB and everything. Let's see that. Oh, is that a? Okay, I'll remember the game if it's on Sunsoft. Right. This project to make a Terminator. Oh, RF World in Japan. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's alright to start. Leave it. But no, I'm actually curious now. Do I have the game in Japan? Because I'm finding that I'm missing some ROMs here. So pardon me. Thank you for letting me know, Mercury. RAF. Oh, there you go. RAF World. So like the British RAF, the Royal Air Force. There you go. Read your shit a joke. No review. I refuse. If you want to know that reference, you'll see in the nerd is that Ghostbusters thing. Because I say that a lot. What's your joke? It's not a shmup, it's a schmuck game. I say schmuck and schmandrick, despite not having an ounce of Jewish in me. It's a Jewish word, they like saying that. Schmuck, and schmandrick. Although schmuck is more common. I like schmandrick. I like that word. Is that the same game? It's very different intro here. Let's find out it is. Look at that. Still English. Interesting. I always have an interest in Famicom / NES games back then. They had cutscenes. Sort of a big deal at the time, you know. Some of the images are different. Ah. I hear the terrorist. Fuck you, terrorist. I'll reply to Ralph Wald as if I'm not aware. Be honest, I didn't know younger people were into the angry video game nerd. Be quite honest with you. Huh. This, look, I can tell this is it's Persia Sunsoft, right? This is a game that I'm pretty fucking sure that I have to save on my games that you definitely play. I watch GameSec and shit like that. Look at the graphics. Look at the colors. This is definitely not a game I want to fuck around and not play like correctly. So I don't know. It's not a game I want to. I'll do one stage. I don't want to spoil it. I want to do this is a game. Oh no, this is a good game. All right, I can tell. This is not a game I want to. Oh, look at that! It comes from the back now. I can tell this is an epic game already. That's why I have it saved, even though I haven't played. I was aware. So I'll do one stage. That's it. I don't want to play more into it because I want to do. This is its own stream kind of game. It deserves its own stream, not a motherfucking variety stream for a few minutes, you know. Hey, you know what? I tell you what. The green background is amazing. I have something green on CRT. It just looks good. Game was meant to be a Terminator game. Now, how long is this game? I tell you what. I'll do research on this game, and I might play tomorrow. Why not? You know, you ever turn a game on and it sort of clicks with you immediately? I didn't feel that way about Moon Crystal today. And I can see, it kind of reminds me, what you're talking about Terminator. Oh, it reminds me of the Sega CD Terminator, actually. Yeah, I can totally see this being a Terminator game. You can't shoot up, right? Am I not complaining already? I'm just wondering. I'll definitely read the manual on this. I'll be playing the Japanese version. Call me whatever you want, but I like to keep. If I have the Famicom out, I prefer to play the Japanese stuff. I think one of the bosses is T800. Say what you want about AVGN nowadays. He helped build a great base of knowledge. Yeah, 100%. No, he had a lot of content. He was a pioneer. That's fine. I don't like his new content. It's garbage. But that doesn't invalidate everything. A lot of people have problems with that. Like, they hate the guy. Like, well, not the guy, but the content, right? And then everything else is shit. I can watch an AVGN old episode anytime, any fucking where, and I do often. Just the new stuff I'm not interested in. You know. Okay. Okay, that's it. This game tomorrow. Done. I'll take a look unless something catastrophic happens that I can play that game. Okay? Random no damage. That's definitely not happening here tomorrow. Journey to Silius. It's a long time coming. I remember this game being mentioned. I will save it here. Journey to Silius tomorrow. There you go. Tomorrow. Because I'm senile. Why not? Huh? That's a run and gun, you know. I'm not a master of those either, but this sounds like the kind of game. Cat Crasher says I used to idolize him as a kid. Childhood memories. Oh, It's pretty cool. I still like him as a person. Just not the new content at all, like at all. Not even a slightest tingle down there, honestly. There's no Vesper video with the footage from the prototype. Ah, it's interesting, those prototypes. What time tomorrow? Who knows? I'm not gonna lie to you and say I have a schedule. It's real hardware. Shit happens. I came here to stream yesterday, and the controller crapped out. So it's an NES mod. So I don't have a time per se. But here's the silver lining. I stream for a long time, more often. So just turn the bell crap on, and then when I'm on, you know, I can give you a time. I am working towards it. I would prefer to have a time. That's why I'm doing some things here to alleviate the pain here and to get to that goal. And starting with, I used to change CRT and console this is my first time repeating a CRT in a console. Okay, so I used to do like repeating that. The setup is insane. Finding the cables, finding the shit. So I'm trying to do a console for a while. The Famicom will go on to Tuesday. On Wednesday, I have a doctor appointment. Might as well have the day off. I'm not going to be able to stream. And then I'm going to come here to the shed, swap the console, test everything, swap out the cables. Is going to need it. I need to convert component to VGA, different monitor, different everything. And so it takes a while. So, but it reached a point at some point in time, I would probably have a schedule that'll be more or less within a half an hour. Error, you know, margin of error. Hopefully, that's what I'm margining. No promises. I'm trying my best. And it says for sure, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. It's a whole art that you do. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a lot of work behind the scenes. See, the way I'm doing what was happening is more work behind the scenes than actually me being able to stream. So there was the commercials I used to play and all that shit. So it's like, it's too much. It's too much. You do 12-hour streams without breaking a sweat or mentioning it beforehand. Yeah, there'll be a lot of content. Sometimes it happens. I play here and I get involved with a game, or I want to beat the game, and then before I know, oh shit, look at the time, 12 hours. I do love streaming. I love it. I love playing games, you know, and hanging out. So it happens sometimes. Today is not one of those days, but they do happen eventually. I tend to be on the longer side of things. Am I done today, Sage Gamer? Does anybody have any requests of a game that I want to see? If not, I'm done. I'll leave it to the chat. I wash my hands and leave the decision to the hands of the people. It is 9:22 p.m. here, so I'm not going to go past 10. But if anybody has a name, quick, on any Famicom game that is not massive, like something casual that you might want to see or something you're curious about, no problem. I'll turn it on. Sky Kid, Master by Cell. All right, Sky Kid. Let's check this out. There you go. Let's see what's that all about. Yep, let's see Sky Kid. Baramax, Sky Kid. Bomb the target. I see somewhere right on the screen. Let's get rid of that. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. There we go. A little better. Hit the target. It reminds me of Smash Bros. A lot of exports in there. No, Batman is, no. Ash, I'll say no to Batman. Batman is one of my favorite games of all time. I look forward to play Sunsoft Batman. God damn it, that game is happening. That's happening. But I want to play on the NES. I love Batman, the Sunsoft game. I played it once. A lot of games I just played it once. But what a beautiful game. I really love that game. The second one is crap. I wiped my ass with it. I hated it. Don't like it. The run and gun one. I'll play it here. It's not the end of the world, but goddamn the first game. Really love that shit. The Joker's Revenge. Yeah, I think that's the one. I didn't like that. Both are awesome. I disagree. Remember, there's disagreements here sometimes. I might come across an asshole. It's just a different opinion. I don't like the Joker's Revenge. If it's the one that is a big sprite and is shooting, I beat the game. I played the game in private. I didn't like it. No, the first one, wow. But Ash, thank you, buonasera, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see Sky Kid here. Let's see it, and then I'm all the way first Batman. Yeah. It's amazing. The cape moving. I like the purple collar. But listen, if you like Joker's Revenge, that's fine. I respect other people's opinions. That's 100% fine. Can we, like, is that frozen? Let's reset here. Maybe things went wrong here. Baron. It's, do I... Not sure what's taking place here. Contra's got... Now, all the big hits are going to happen. Contra's going to happen, even though I actually never play Contra. I'm deeply aware. I know all about Contra, the Konami code, all that shit. I fucked around the first stage. When I say I never played a game, it might be that I played, like, one time back in the fucking 80s or something. Or the 90s. Or I was testing some emulation, and I played it, you know? For me, playing a game is I sat down today, I'm playing Contra. That's for me what encompasses. Let's try the American version here. Maybe let's try Baron and Max. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we're missing the Max. Oh, that's just two player. That's interesting. I never really come across games that don't work. Something fish is gone. Let's see the American version. Let's see, maybe it doesn't like me. So let's see. Right? Maybe, is it? Maybe it's been released in the West. So let's say Sky Kid. Alphabet. Use it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a problem with that ROM, probably. This reminds me of, what is the barn game from, oh, this is a cute game, huh? Thank you for the suggestion. Master Picel, I think, that suggested this one. I love this all simple games, man. This is... Yes. Ah, you fuck. Oh! Kill a bunch of people in the building. Fuck is that about? Some bitches here. It's raining bitches. Yeah, I love this type of game. This is my bag. Fuck! Shit. Okay. See that, like the SG-1000 would be something like this, like early Famicom, you know? But maybe a little bit simpler even. Oh, you can do this maneuver here. Motherfucking Star Fox. You rain down upon you. Feel the power of America. You should have agreed to the deal. What if I do this? Again, same spot. The bomb's on the ground, gotta keep an eye out. And don't shoot the cheerleaders. Ah. Yeah, it does look like an early arcade title, which I really, really love. This actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This has been a lot, even if the stream ended now. My internet, I'm gonna shut. I think this was more fun than that game. Now, don't get used to the bomb. Is that the bomb? No, don't get used to it. I don't give up on hard games, but if it's hard and I'm not interested in it... Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? You said don't shoot the cheerleaders. I heard shoot the cheerleaders. Okay. Which... Okay. Let's keep an eye on that building, huh? It's coming up. What if I do a maneuver here? Is that the bomb? I see there's a bomb in the ground. The building is coming up. What? You can shoot him, I don't think it really matters. And I said, maybe Yeah, that's... You see, when you're piloting a plane, you should be looking at chat. Look at the chat, and I got fucked. Not that it matters. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. We're right back here. Nothing happened. All right. And Ash, Batman, don't worry. That'll be played here. 100%. Now, the Joker's Revenge, yeah, graphically is impressive. But it is like the way I feel about... Going back to the Joker's Revenge. The graphics are extremely impressive, but I didn't care for the gameplay. That's the problem. So if the graphics are there, but there's no gameplay, it's not for me. Even though I beat it. What, man? Is there a bomb here or something? Vibing in the plane. This is the kind of game that I'll try over and over again. This will be a stream for me. For some people, I get it would be too simple. Fuck you, dude. Get out. Can't help you. There'll be games you don't like sometimes here. It's just liable to happen. I picked it. I picked it up, but then it was the bomb. Shit! I'm having... Maybe I need to go all the way up. So Ash, and by the way, I gotta check Ash's channel. Did I do a... Okay, tonight, I'm learning the fucking shout-out. Fucking crying out loud. I gotta learn to do that shit. Once and for all. I'm sorry here... No. Damn it! I missed it. I'm sorry for anyone who ever came here, rated me, and I was unable to do a shout-out. Motherfucker! Okay. I said it should be up there, but I'm not being up there. I'm not following my own advice here. Let's go. No, I need that bomb though. I just gotta remember that. Get that. And then go up. To infinity and beyond. You fucks! And then something else. Okay, I need to be far away from it. Land here! Okay. That motivated me a bit. And I like the joke that he made, Cat Fresher, before he says, go read the joke. Your game is not working, get banned. Sorry, I forgot to mention. I'm a monster sometimes. Inconsiderate jerk. Nah! Bullshit! Oh, no. The Peter. I was gonna do the maneuver. Oh, man. I was gonna do the motherfucking maneuver, man. I was just about to. At least we're getting past the buildings here. The building. Yeah, basically, if I was playing this on the arcade, I'd be broke already, right? Where's the rent money? Something suddenly came up. Oh, nice. I forgot I can do the maneuver if you're, you bitches. Fuck off. I'm the big mamu here. Die, cunts. There we go. You can shoot them, and it does and it does matter. you can't shoot them. They die. That was horrible. They turn into ghosts. Okay, so let's go ahead and not do that. Tanks? Fucking hell. So, wait a minute, I did land. Okay. You shouldn't have been standing there. What are they doing dancing there? There's a war going on here. You're dancing around. Cheerleading who? Are you cheerleading the enemy? What's happening here? Bring the bomb. Let's nuke him. Nuke the innocent. Ah! Well, you gotta get there first. Let's try it. Okay, I got a new objective. I need to get, before I get on out of here. I need to get the bomb, and I need to nuke the kids. The girls. They displeased me. Let's see if we can make that happen. Maybe right in the middle and see if we can get them all. This is a game I'm gonna write down because I like this. Because I've been. Thank you, Master Pycelle. I'm gonna write down this game. I like this. Obviously, I'm playing like shit, so. But you know, I'll take it a bit more serious next time. Go up. I like this type of game here a lot. Ooh, ooh. All right, I'm getting there. Get ready, bitches. Oh! Okay, nothing happened. How are you supposed to land, though? The fuck? Just there's some noise outside. I think it's a guy going crazy on his car on the road. That's fine. Glad to enjoy it. Two players sucks because we can shoot each other. Oh. That's fucked. I never understood the games that make the friendly fire a thing. Like, when is... Oh! When is it ever useful? It just causes trouble. Yeah. I'm writing down this game, definitely. This looks like good old-fashioned arcade fun. Okay. See, this kind of game, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I got the PS5, my wife is using it. I will play this, honestly. I'm not saying I'll never. I look forward to playing the PS5 here. And I look forward to some time. No, I fucked up. I fucked up! Damn it. You gotta be up there. Is the target the building? Is that what that is? Yeah, I love those games like this, man. You gotta understand, most of my childhood, you know, the early childhood, at least, it was Atari 2600. And I didn't get the bomb. Idiot. Distracted here. Fuck you, Atari 2600. Nobody cares. Shut up with your fucking old man stories. Damn it. Okay, we pay attention here. If I was playing the game seriously, I would probably not do better either. But I'll try when is the turn to play this game. I will do a stream of this. Absolutely. If somebody says they're tired of the game, I'll tell them I'm tired of you. But yet here you are. So please relocate before something bad happens. Whoa, 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 whoa! Doing crazy maneuvers here. Who says, Radgar next says, UPS5 got hijacked. It was like, once I had a girlfriend one time, and she was pretty fucking horrible, right? It's like, you ever had like a woman that started okay and then just turned into a complete lunatic? Horrible. She was like the definition of trash. Just a very bad person. Ah, you fucking goof. Damn it. And then that one in particular, she cheated on me with another guy. And moved on with him, right? I wanted to buy the guy a 6-pack of beer, man. Good luck with that. Thank fucking Christ. You know, sometimes you're in a relationship, you don't fucking understand how fucked it is, right? And I didn't. I had a lot of nasty bitches. So, man, was I fucking happy, you know? Like, genuinely, like, wow, this is the greatest day of my fucking life. Because it was awkward. I didn't know how to break it up at the time. Damn it, I fucked up. And that's how I felt about Moon Crystal today as well. It was like a demon hanging on my back here, and the moment I reached for the Famicom power button in a fit of rage and turned the console off and said that's enough, I felt instant relief. I usually don't have that with games. The game will be shit. I've had games that are giving it the business, and I stick with it. So landing here, how do I don't understand the landing. I'm not getting the landing part. Obviously, I'll have to read about this game. Is that landing? It didn't seem like landing. It seemed like crashing. Can't pause. Just catch up with the chat here. So yeah, we're talking about the PS5. So that's how I felt about the PS5. I have this over getting. My wife is enjoying it. At least it's not sitting there collecting dust. So good shit. You know. So you just have to touch down. That's all. So what I'm doing now, it is landing. Okay, now Ash says, I bought an APDO adapter for NES to use with arcade stick and other D-pad. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have an NES Advantage, and I thought that it would be possible to do a... what's it called? Fuck. Micro switch. I did that with one of my Atari 2600s, and Jerome actually did for me first, and then I did on my second controller. And yeah, that was awesome. But the NES Advantage is not possible. I mean, I put it in there and it means nothing. It's just, it can't be done. You have to swap the swap everything. Arcade stick. But it's working fine. I'm gonna try to mash buttons next time I'm falling here. There we go. No, that's the wrong button. Love the vibes of this game here. Oh, no you don't. No. Oh, I recovered. You're correct. Run him over. Oh, cool. The ocean. I won an auction for Tekken 2, 11 pounds. Oh, that's pretty good. Tekken 2, you know, I was never into Tekken, but I'm willing to open my mind a bit on 3D fighters. It's more of a Street Fighter, old one. Talk about old. I need to catch up with the times. There's a lot of shit I lost touch with, you know. Wait, is Tek... What the fuck? Is Tekken the one with the... What's the name? The leopard? Jaguar or whatever? What the fuck is... The son has a mustache? Oh, you can do only one time, I think, recover. King? Is that his name? Or is that something else? I feel like I'm wrong. I don't know every game ever made. Tekken, I remember Virtua Fighter. Some similar vein. Oh. So do the maneuvers here. Ah, I knew it. You know, when I get the bomb, because I'm senile, I'm scared of I forget momentarily which button is you shoot the bomb, and just keep shooting normally. King, yeah, the King guy. Is that Tekken? I almost say King of Fighters, but his name is King. King of Fighters, a 2D game. You had that Beauregard guy, right? The guy with a hat, trucker hat. King of Fighters. Okay. Ooh, bitch. No! Who fucking shot me here? I'm trying to bomb your fucking place, man. Alright, I'll play this here for another 6 minutes, then I'm out. Alright? 6 hours, I think, is enough. Getting a bit hungry here. I did it before coming, that's why no. Yeah! You're gonna feel my pain. Nah! You pay for this. And you too, you bitches. Everybody dies if I can complete the mission. Virtual Fighter. Yeah, you lose some points. I think. Totally worth it though. Virtual Fighter jumping 30 feet. It's got a very floaty jump. I want to... No! Come on, dude. Give me a rest. I want to play the first one, the original, because they revised the game, right? I can't remember. Was it the 32X? I don't have a 32X yet. I have a Sega CD, but not a 32X. Need to get me one. God, I think they should be $5 on the discount bin, I heard, allegedly. And yes, from maybe Jan. That's why. And the Cat Crash is right. He has been very good with information, and I have learned a lot from him as well. Myself, I can tell the Hyperscan I learned from him and Mike. You know, I never thought I'd have one, to be honest. So, but the dream is real. It came true. I fucked up already. If you're too low here, shit. If you're too low, they just shoot you down, man. It's fucked. Okay. I can't wait to have somebody on YouTube tell me later on, 30 years from now, how I misunderstand Moon Crystal. Because it happens. It's liable to happen. Fuck. And how dare I not like the game. Some people just don't get the message. They don't get the memo. Is it the way they were raised? I wonder. I was raised like shit. Some good influence, but a lot of bad influence. I try to take the positives. Some people are just so asshole-ish all the time, you know? Especially on games, like bitching about shit. If you don't like it. I hate that shit. I really hate it. I will chase those people out of here as soon as they show up. Honestly, I don't care about the fucking numbers. Did that count? I don't like fanboyism of like games and putting things on a pedestal, you know, in general. Yeah, I want to play the first Virtua Fighter, so. But, you know, I won't make it a habit. Usually I stick it out, you know. If a game sucks and I picked it, I try to do my best to see the positives, or just whine and complain the whole time, but still beat the game, you know. The fuck, dude. But not this time. I really wasn't into it, you know what I mean? Really wasn't into it. It's a shame. Sometimes I feel bad, you know, like but it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, good, you know? I do a bit, I guess. I wanted to like the game, I guess. I do feel a bit bad of ditching it. I feel like this, like somebody worked so hard on that game and all the shit, and I just come here and hate it. No, I keep forgetting. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. It's like a game is not a sentient thing. I think the guys that made that game moved on, but I can't help it but feel bad when there's a like I can tell that game is special, but it's just not for me. You know, it's like Final Fantasy, man. I have respect for it, but I'm not into RPGs, you know, so I can't play that. So I would say I don't like it. I don't want to play it, but it doesn't mean I hate it or don't respect it, you know. And it's not because of the fanboys of being afraid of it. I couldn't care less. You can go fuck yourself if you're a fucking fanboy. Recover! Oh, there you go. No, you die, fucker. Alright, then go home. Tattoo Assassins. That fucking game. Is that from, what console would that be in? I think is that the Jaguar? I have to fix my Jaguar. I have a problem with it. The red collar is gone, so it's not even on my list. Shoot. The fuck, dude? Give me a rest. Whoa! No, you can. There you go. You can recover twice. Didn't react fast enough. It's cool. You can still recover. You know, if you fail. If you get hit. This game is Okay, I need to write down the names in a bit. No, 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 you die, motherfucker. Look at this guy. Being crafty here. Die and die horribly. Oh! This is a game you can get, you know, sort of good at if you practice enough. As with every game ever made. Did I go past the play? Oh, look at this. It's always awesome to see, like, different fucking graphics and shit. And they do give you a warning about the bomb. Yeah, so just pick that shit up. Don't be a bitch. So you don't have the maneuver. Whoa! Yeah. Would that be the target? Alright. Tattoo Assassins. Sage Gamer says that makes no sense. What makes no sense? Before I go, I want to know. I speak a lot of crap here, so when you say that makes no sense, I need to know what part of what I said here makes no sense. You gotta be a little bit more specific. So I know what you're referring to, my good sir. So I'm gonna write down the name for Clap for Sky Kid. There we go. I'll write it down, Sky Kid, and the name in Japanese was Sky Kid RF World? Is that it? Because I need to fix that. I think RAF World. Japan. Fix ROM. Probably a bad ROM. Sage Gamer that I don't like Final Fantasy, that's just illegal. Well, you don't like the NES, that should be illegal. You should be in jail. So I respect your opinion and then you don't respect mine. I know you're joking around. I don't like Final Fantasy, no, because I don't like RPGs. Turn-based RPGs, I can't stand them. I can't stand any turn-based RPGs, so I won't play them, and I don't like them, no. But I respect them. I understand it's a big, beloved game. I understand the effort that goes behind it. See, that's the kind of thing. Because you said, I don't follow games developed. So, Final Fantasy is a great game that everybody loves, but I don't. It's just the way it is. I don't like RPGs. I have zero fun playing RPG. The only RPG I've really tried, it was, I tried the Paper Mario, and I've just run away from the battles at the end. I'm very annoyed with it all. I don't like turn-based. I don't like stopping. I don't like the battles. I don't like the numbers. I just can't stand it. I'm the bald man now. Did you shave it? But there's only 2 turn-based Final Fantasies. He doesn't like destroying things with high damage. No, I don't. I don't like destroying things with high damage. I hate numbers all over the screen. So it's not just turn-based RPGs like Xenoblade Chronicles. Anything with full of fucking numbers and shit blowing up all over the place, I don't like it. And I don't have to pretend I like it. I'm old enough to not give a shit. Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, any of this Bayonetta, I don't like. I don't like some games I don't like. Yeah, turns out that I don't like every game. Min Maxin, don't even know what that is. I don't like any of it. I don't like 0 of it. And I don't like the aesthetics as well. It doesn't appeal to me. Just the whole thing doesn't appeal to me. But I gotta sit here and say they're bad games. They're not. They're just not for me. It's that simple. Yeah, I don't like all games. Turns out there's some games I don't like. And turns out there's some games I like nobody does. I like Ghosts and Goblins. Like, would I sit here and tell you that Ghosts and Goblins is a better game than Final Fantasy? In what fucking planet? No. But I like Ghosts and Goblins more than I like Final Fantasy. It's just a fact. You know? Yeah. Final Fantasy, I know, right? Because I understand what he says. Like, oh, nearly criminal, but it is. I'm an outlaw. In which world is there only 2 turn-based Final Fantasy games? Mr. Leafer's coming up in here. I thought the whole thing was Final Fantasy games. Sorry, of turn-based. Mr. Leafer says more. Personally, it won't matter to me. I'm just not into it. Sorry. It's like mobile games. A lot of people play mobile games. I don't want them. No, not a single one of them appeals to me. Not one. Like nothing. Now when you look at something and it just doesn't appeal to you at all, not even a tiny bit. That's how I feel. And sometimes I wish I would like to play Mother, you know, but I forgot the Western name. I'm not being a snob. I speak zero Japanese. The one with Nestor, said Nestor, Ness. I forgot the very big one. If there was one, I would play with that one. If I was forced to play a turn-based RPG and it had to be one, it would be that one. Bit of a concept, is it? 3 and 10. It's CTB. See, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what CTB is. Conditional turn-based. Oh, CTB is conditional turn-based. Not even a turn-based. The rest are ATB or action. Yeah. Earthbound, thank you. That's the one. If I had to play one, it would be that one, but I'm not playing. I'm not into it. I don't think I'll ever play. I decided 100% that RPG is not for me. You know, and I'm changeable. I change minds on my mind on the shmups. I want to play shmups here every now and then. But RPGs, there's just no way. I'm just not into it at all. Like at all. And it doesn't matter to turn-based. It's mostly turn-based. With some games, I'm not into it. I look at them, a bunch of anime stuff. I'm not interested. It doesn't appeal to me. If it doesn't appeal to me, I'm not gonna play it. So again, games with a bunch of numbers and those battles, massive multiplayer online, whatever, MMOs, whatever. I'm not a bunch of numbers on the screen. Grinding, I'm not interested in grinding. It's a big chore to me. I'm not into it. Sorry. So, but not really sorry. It's just my opinion, and I don't want to play shit that I'm not interested in. I can play a bad game. It has to make me feel something. That's the thing. Like, I can play a bad game, and it's like so good as bad, or a game that is like bad but is challenging. The problem with those games that y'all love there, the Final Fantasy, I feel nothing. That's what I feel. So I'm not into it. Beating a dead horse here by now. I'm gonna put a donation for. Oh yeah, the shaven head stuff. I was wondering. Modern Final Fantasy games are not turn-based. I just mentioned about the turn-based. Let me make this clear. There's more chance of me eating my own asshole than me playing Final Fantasy here. Okay? It's not happening. Ever. So, just like that. And in private, never happening. I'm not into Final Fantasy. It doesn't appeal to me, and I don't want anything to do with it. Period. I'm not excited about it. I'm not interested about it. I don't want to touch it. Okay? I like to be direct about things. Final Fantasy is never happening. If you donated your car, your house, I would refund you. I'm not playing. The minute you tell me that it's going to be Final Fantasy, I don't like it, and I don't want to play it. If you play it, I know a lot of people play. I don't even watch. Like, it's the kind of game I'm not even interested to watch. Like, Maximilian Dude plays as one of the few streamers that I watch. I watch his videos on YouTube. When he plays Final Fantasy, I'm not into it. I don't watch, not even a little. Just, it doesn't, it's something that literally is like a dick. I don't want to suck dicks. I don't find him attractive, and I don't want to touch him. So, if other people do, that's their prerogative. That's their thing. I'm not going to bother them. Please, just, it's not happening. J-Stop, how do you feel about stealth games? I want to get into it. I played the first Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear Solid here. I liked it. It was a good game. Not perfect, but I think it's a good game. I'm trying to remember here if I play any stealth game. Other than that, pretty sure I have. Manhunt, I played Manhunt a long time ago. Definitely want to play those series here. Yeah. You hate as much as I hate football. Football's balls pee-pee. Basketball is just shit. But you say you don't like any sports, so that would be... You might as well just say I don't like any sports. Then you cover everything. I'm not interested in watching. I don't have the time anymore to watch sports. It's just not... Well, I have the time, and I mentioned that the other day. I should stop being foolish. I don't have the time. I don't have the desire to allocate any of my time available to watch sports, basically, at this point in my life. I used to, and I'm over it. It's all games for me, and occasionally a movie, and then other than that is hanging out with my family. that's pretty much what I do. Splinter Cell. Mr. Leifert mentioned Splinter Cell. That's interesting. Splinter Cell is a game that I know nothing of, but here's the deal. I used to mod Xboxes, original Xbox, and sell them. Not a lot of them, but I did for a while. Put 2 terabytes, the Xbox Origins, clean it up, change the thermal paste, all that shit, right? And there's soft mods and hard mods. One of the soft mods, and I have the game physically, uses the Splinter Cell game, right? And I figure after all this time modding Xboxes, I started with a soft mod and then I moved on to a TSOP, right? Don't work on a 1.6, so that's a different story. And I thought this game, I've been using this game here, and I never actually pay attention to it. And I felt bad. And I feel like, so Splinter Cell, I want to play Splinter Cell. I've seen the fucking, you know, used it this so many times but I never actually played it. And then at one point, I started to think, you know, I never actually stopped and thought about this actual game that I'm holding here, that I'm using to mod Xboxes. That is an actual game that somebody, you know, they dump money and effort into it. So I will play Splinter Cell just for that reason alone. You know? So I actually have the game physically here, original, all that. Wrestling. Oh, wrestling. I used to like wrestling. Like I said, I tuned out from a lot of things. I used to like wrestling. Back in the Big Boss Man days. It's a long time ago, though. Nintendo Wii was the same way. I was able to soft mod using Lego Batman. Yeah, nowadays we do the leather bomb, but yeah, it does change. PS2 version is a literal downgrade. Okay, yeah, a lot of games. The PS2 is the least powerful of the consoles, but you gotta be careful though sometimes. Like you look like, let's say you go look up Silent Hill 2, you play on the, if you're just looking at numbers and like strength of hardware, you will choose the Xbox version, but that'll be a mistake technically. Now, you know, it won't be a mistake. You'll play the Xbox, you'll be fine with it, but if you're looking for what's the best, then it'll be the PS2 because the game is tailor-made for the PS2. So the fog looks right. Digital Foundry has a video on it, you know, the PC versions and all that. So, you know, sometimes the graphics, and because I tend to look at 480p, what can the 480p, this, and you get caught up with the numbers, but sometimes you got to look a little bit deeper. Because, like, Silent Hill was one that surprised me, because, like, of course it's going to run better on the Xbox. Not quite, no. It's based on the PC version. The FMVs are worse. Everything is worse. Everything is a downgrade except for 480p. You get 480p, but at a very high cost. So, yeah, there you go. It says Splinter Cell was tailor-made for the Xbox. So usually that's the way it goes. So if a game was tailor-made for a console, they have that console in mind. They have that. I'll be playing the Xbox version, by the way. So they have that game in mind, that console, sorry, in mind. And then when they do a port for a different one, they can sometimes improve it, but a lot of times it's pretty much a downgrade. But you know, if you're looking at the hardware power. But here's out the irony of it all, right? Hardware power, the Xbox wins on that generation. Then comes the GameCube, and that last is the PS2. If we're talking the 3 major ones, right? And we're not including the Wii, even though it sold a lot. But you talk about selling a lot. The PS2 was the best-selling console of all time. I think everyone here literally knows that. So yeah, and look at the Switch. Look at the sales of the Switch, and then look at the very powerful light on Xbox One. Compare the sales, you know, it's interesting. It's like Resident Evil 4. It's also a downgrade on the PS2. It doesn't mean it's unplayable. You know, I'll be playing the PS2 because I already did the GameCube anyways. I'll be playing Resident Evil 4 on a PS2. Is a downgrade, but you know, still playable. And besides, again, I already played the best version so far. And Cat Crash, childhood game of mine, never beat me though. I'm scared the shit out of me. When I was a kid. Oh, this Scary Parts on it. I know. Is it Tom Clancy? I read some of his books. He has good books back when I used to read. I should be able to read. Wii's already PS3 and Xbox 360 generation. That's it. Oh, sometimes I forget them. You know, sometimes I forget the Wii exists. That it was a thing. Because people talk about, oh, what's the war? The war between consoles is like Xbox 360 or PS3. And the Wii is there. It sold a lot. It was successful, you know. But people, like gamers, tend not to think of it. Let's get real here. You said, oh, PS3 or Xbox, who won? Well, who won was the Wii, wasn't it? I mean, if you're talking sales, but nobody mentions it. Most people don't. I don't. I gotta be reminded sometimes that the Wii existed, you know. It's there. It's got good games. Very few consoles don't have good games. Especially a Nintendo console, of course I expect that. Mario Galaxy is awesome. So, of course it has good games. PlayStation Move. Yeah, they did copy that shit a lot. They do try to... A lot of Nintendo things, say what they want, you know what you want about the company being dog shit, but they're pioneers. There's the D-pad you're looking at. This is Nintendo. This is Nintendo right here. Donkey Kong Game & Watch. To this day, still relevant. To this fucking day, you'll find a D-pad on your fucking PS5, Xbox Series X controller. Diamond pattern buttons, Nintendo. Shoulder buttons, Nintendo. Very good with innovation, you know. That's for sure. There's a reason they're still around. Console warriors are some of the worst people on the internet. I absolutely agree. It's the dumbest shit ever. I don't have any loyalty to any console at all. Franchise, none of that shit. None of that shit. None of that shit. And I can't understand for the life of me. But the problem is that then they have it and they go bother other people too. That are not into whatever the fuck they're devoting their lives to. It's a product. Come off it. You know? Did Mike just assume Dreamcast wasn't big during the PS2 game? It wasn't. The Dreamcast was not big. It was a failure. It's an awesome console. I love the Dreamcast, but it wasn't big. Like, not even comparable. And it was... the Dreamcast, as soon as the PS2 came out, it was practically obsolete. I don't care if you're a Dreamcast fanboy. That's called reality. Joe from GameSack, he said, Sega dumped that. Sega just fucking sabotaged that console. They threw it under the bus. Completely. It could have been a great console, but it wasn't. Sega fucking aborted it midway through, man. Like, why? If there's one, you know, I don't know much in this life, but there's one thing I do. I live and breathe video game and video game history. So I'm a bit informed. I'm in the sphere. But, yeah, Gunpei Yoko is horrible how he died, though. Terrible. He's a great, great man. Very smart. The Dreamcast will be another like the Wii. It's you know, the Dreamcast is such a unique console. It was actually so far fucking ahead of its time when it came out. That is like I often forget the opposite of the Wii. I forget to even put in a generation because it's like his own thing. I have a great deal of respect for the Dreamcast, and I have one. But Sega just fucking did it dirty, man. Just like they fucked up with the Saturn, you know? Sega, man, just not a good company. And it's a shame. I really, really have a fucking boner for Sega coming back. Because we're losing options here. It's Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. Nintendo fails 2 consoles. They're out. They can't afford it. Sorry. They're not big as Sony as Microsoft with fucking unlimited money, right? Having unlimited money don't mean nothing now. How's your Google Stadia? Doing good? So they got money to throw down that well, but, you know. But Sega is a shame. I wish Sega, what I'm trying to say, I wish Sega was still hardware. I mean, they're still around with the games. I mean, Alien Isolation is published by Sega. How awesome is that? I love that game. But, yeah, it's a shame that they fucking exited it. They did a lot of bad decisions. Holy fucking shit. Like, very bad decisions. And Sega of America and Sega of Japan, like, fighting shit. They're not seeing eye to eye. It was horrible. It's like, you think they're rival companies, right? Instead of working together. They have some IPs and actually exclusive market. Yeah, but the console, they should, if they could go back to the console. But I don't think it makes any sense. They're doing well as a software developer, so I don't think they have the interest. It's getting tougher and tougher to get into. Think about all the consoles we had growing up. And, you know, sort of up until recently, relatively speaking, there was a lot of consoles. And I was 3. You get your green, you get your blue, or your red. And that's all you get. Yeah, PC, we're talking consoles. So on the consoles, that's just the way it is nowadays. You know. It's a shame. I think more options are always better. So it's a shame there's not a lot of options these days. As there used to be, I think. Yeah, you get shitty options, but you have options, man. You know. And Yeah. But at least I'm happy, like, as much, like, I grew up in Nintendo stuff, but again, I'm not a fanboy, so Nintendo, pretty horrible company. They do horrible things, as most companies do. Most companies are pretty horrible. Yeah, the profits are, they want profits, everyone wants profits. It's not the point, they do horrible things. Nintendo, very dodgy sometimes. But by God, I don't want them to fail. It's like YouTube, right? YouTube does a bunch of shit with their censorship and other crap. But imagine YouTube failing and going under completely. Imagine all the history that will be lost with YouTube failing. A disaster. I never want to see that happening. The historian in me, you know? How much shit will be lost if YouTube goes belly up? How much shit will be never recovered? Yeah. What could have been if Nintendo and Sony ended up joining forces? I think a lot of people looking at that, I think it probably would be worse off, in my opinion. I know about the story too, you know, the CDI, the deal with Philips, and then a lot of people go, Nintendo betrayed them. Sony had some pretty nefarious deals there that will get a lot of money. Nintendo wasn't happy. I think they were right to pull it off, but it was unconventional, especially for Japanese culture, right? And then on top of that, you go with a foreign Dutch company. But I think on that occasion, there would have been a shitty CD-ROM add-on. You know, I'm sorry, I don't see that product going anywhere. I think that the way it happened, it's perfect. And we had the PlayStation, a new edition. I remember one time in school, we're ridiculing Microsoft. Microsoft is getting a console? Poppycock! And there you go, you got the Xbox, which now is a husk of its former self anyways. You got Phil Spencer saying the opposite of what Nintendo believes, their mantra. That good games don't make a good console. I'm sorry, you demented, you deluded. You deluded. Well, because he's a fucking CEO, he knows more than me? He knows everything? No, I disagree with that completely. And it's not just me. Nintendo has always said that the games is what makes the more than the hardware. Look at how much the Wii sold. Look at the Game Boy compared to the others. Look at the fucking the Switch right now. You know, sell 'em, man. They're doing well. They know what they're doing. You know, Philips is Dutch. Yeah, it is very Dutch. They don't do electronics anymore. They're focused on the medical department now, the medical market. So medical things, MREs, that kind of shit. Master Picel, did the CEO play his shitty games? Yeah, just fucking games don't make... I'm sorry, but games don't make a console. Well, I'm sorry, Nintendo disagree, and they're selling more than you, so you're full of shit. You're talking shit is nonsense. It's garbage. I disagree vehemently. Vehemently disagree with that statement. It's nonsense. The PS5 is doing more because they have more games. It just does better. Xbox don't seem to get it. They don't seem to care anymore. I don't know. And I find sad. I feel like Xbox is like, what, are they going to just stop it? It's just going to turn on PC? I don't know what's going on. I don't like the company sale, not because I'm a fanboy of any of them. No, it's because we end up with less options, you know. And they always been very nefarious. And I talk about Nintendo, let's go to Microsoft, right? They're pushing completely for the death of physical, which fine, okay, it's liable to happen. But the way they go about it, and let's remember the Xbox One too, yeah? And then they go, Sony is great. No, it's not. Covering fucking, look, the PS3 launch, the fucking money that they ask are like, fuck me, man. Every company has a bunch of shit. It's just the way it is. That's why I really don't understand fanboys. Like, I think your company, I'm saying your company, the company you for some reason idolize is flawless, better than the others. Does their shit smell better? No, dude, it does not. I just hope we keep the option, so I hope Nintendo doesn't go belly up. I hope Microsoft stops with the nonsense and gets back to get some exclusives in there, take the Xbox a little bit more seriously. It looks like they just gave up at this point. You know, sad. You know, it is. It's a bit. Not about the money, again, it's for us, the options. Imagine Nintendo goes belly up, Microsoft gives up, now we got PlayStation. What, do you think they're going to be benevolent? You think they're going to act cool? No. Every company, Nintendo, Sony was the same shit. When they get the monopoly or close to a monopoly, they act horribly because they have all the power and you have nothing. You know, so you don't want that kind of situation. in the video game world if you care about the hobby and if you care about the modern releases. For me personally, if I'm being honest here, if the video game industry stopped now forever, I'm fine. But that's kind of being selfish. I have a huge amount of games I never played that I couldn't live long enough to play them. You know, I could put this console in the Genesis. I don't think I have enough time left on Earth to play all of them. So I couldn't care less. But then again, it's being selfish, because what about the youngest generation? What about the new people? What about when I die? What about all the other people? They don't want to play the retro games. They want to play new games. They want to have their own generation. You know what I mean? So I hope the video game industry gets better for the sake of the people left here, you know? It's easy to think just about yourself, but kids growing up now, and they're growing up with all the microtransactions, all the garbage, you know, the DLCs and the unfinished games, and I hope it picks up. So they can, when they get to my age, they have their own retro games and memories, good games and good times that they had, you know? Xbox does have some Sears exclusives. Like what? Name me one fucking game that's exclusive. Xbox doesn't have, what, some, like compared to the PS5, come off it. Look at the sales. I know you like, Mr. Lee Fred, I like that you play devil's advocate a lot, because I do like a contrarian voice. But Xbox doesn't equal exclusives. That's like the opposite of exclusives. It's not good. You know, and then some people say, "Oh, exclusives are not—they're horrible. They're a remnant of console wars." But no, it attracts you. It attracts the people to buy that console. They only want to sell the hardware and then sell some software. Software is what makes the money. Yeah, they own everything. They don't mean they own Rare. What the fuck did they do with Rare? Only after 300 years they came up. See, that's the thing with Microsoft, just buying everything and do nothing with it. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. You buying, and just fucking, like the Blob, you fucking swallowing everything, and then you fucking destroy everything, you make nothing out of it. They took Rare, what the fuck did they do with it? Forever for a game to come out. Sea of Thieves. They fucking annihilated the company. Nintendo, if had Nintendo bought Rare as they should have done, I don't know why they didn't do it, but they didn't do it. They should have done, we would have a gazillion of, it would have been way better what Microsoft did with it, which was nothing. They fucking killed it for the sake of killing. Now we don't have, that's the model, it's a business model. Buy them and shut them up, fuck the office, we don't care. Less competition. So, and Activision Blizzard, are they not, am I missing something? Are they not fucking hated? You know, I'm not in tune with modern gaming, I give it that much, but I thought that Activision and Blizzard was fucking hated. So, they own, let's say they do, I can't own anything. I can buy this piece of land here where the guy's doing and then do nothing with it. I own it. It's like, I don't know, it's like here people say, well, Asda is owned by Walmart, because I was like, oh, there's no Walmart. I miss a Walmart. So Asda is owned by Walmart, but it doesn't make Walmart. Coca-Cola owns Fanta, right? But Fanta is Fanta. It just tastes like Fanta. It doesn't taste like Coke, like Coca-Cola, you know? So that's the thing with Microsoft buying shit and then fucking doing fuck all with it. It's not good for the consumer, Mr. Leifert. It's not good for us, because we, in the end, it's just inactive. They're not as much as buying, they're neutralizing. That's what I hope they turn around. Like I said, I hope for the best for other companies. But a lot of times, like, just neutralizing the threats, right? Like, let's say Cat Crash is not doing the CRT, but let's say Cat Crasher did the CRT stuff, right? So Cat Crasher's out there, he's doing CRT, he does it a gazillion times better than me, he has more interest than me, beloved, and getting the numbers, getting the money. So I have an inheritance here. I go and tell Cat Crasher and say, listen, Cat Crasher, you're doing very well, I want to buy your channel, right? I want to buy your fucking channel. And then he sells me the channel. What does that mean to the viewers? Now Cat Crasher's gone. He got his money. Went to the fucking Bahamas. Whatever. Bermuda. Went to the Bermuda Triangle. And I'm left with this channel. He's not there anymore. You think the viewers are going to stick around because I own the fucking thing? No. They're going to fucking leave. And that's it. This is like, it happens. The Game Theory guy has sold the channel. Like, okay, the guy, I guess some Russians bought it or something. And they made something out of it. But the guy's gone. You know? I mean, I said, Mr. Liffer says, I mean, Sony buys shit too, but none says something about that always. You see, now you're talking with the wrong guy here, because I don't give a fuck about fucking Sony and their shit. I mean, I like Sony Trinitrons. They don't make Trinitrons anymore. I heard Microsoft said, what did Sony buy and did nothing with it? If they did, fuck them too. Well, you think I'm on the side of Sony because I hate Microsoft? I have the Xbox and the PlayStation, all of them. Like, what the fuck what horse do I have in this race? I'm telling you that buying a fucking studio and doing nothing with it is perfectly legal, but you... And now, you mentioned Sony says nothing. That's fanboy talk. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in what Sony and Microsoft fanboys are doing. They can suck each other's dicks for what I care. I don't give a shit. I don't even care about the modern shit. Like, you know, like fuck that crap. Fuck that. Kill that noise. Kill that noise here. Yeah. But the complaint that I heard from Microsoft is that they're doing that, and they are doing that. Sony doing it, wrong as well. What do you want? Why, I'm going to defend Sony if they're doing the same thing? No, fucking both. Fucking, you know, I want the developers to continue with the good games, and we have a lot of options. That's it. You know. I don't think Microsoft killed Rare. Well, you didn't grow up in the fucking 90s. That's for once. You didn't grow up in the 90s, and when they bought Rare, everybody from Rare left. So yes, they killed Rare. The purchase drove everyone away. That's a fact. That's a historical fact. The purchase drove all the developers here in the UK away from it. They didn't want to be part of it. They didn't want nothing to do with it. So essentially, yes, they did kill Rare. Well, semi-killed it. Rare continue. But the Rare is, again, the same thing with the Cat Crasher. If I bought his channel and he's gone, he's not there. I killed it. I own the channel. The channel still exists. The name is there. The username is there. Everything is there. Could even leave the profile picture, but the essence of the channel, which is him, left. And the same with Rare. They all left, and they went to make Ukulele later. Ukulele, the game. It's not the Rare from the 90s. That Rare was on at its peak in the 90s. Of Donkey Kong Country, Killer Instinct. That ceased to exist the minute Microsoft bought it. Now, is 100% their fault? And I might say they shouldn't bought it. No, they're a private company. They can do whatever they want to do, but I'm allowed to criticize it and say that nothing came out of it because nothing came out of it. Only later. In fact, when I heard a Sea of Thieves belonged to Rare and it was popular, I smiled internally because I thought it was good. So it's not like I'm wishing for them to fail. You know, when Sea of Thieves came out and I found out there was Rare, nostalgia kicked in. And I was like, no fucking way. Rare is back and they're doing good. It's good, you know. Every developer get less bad if the people leave, and they always leave at one point. No, but they leave in mass. You're mixing it up. Rare was sold, and the people is not the same Rare they left. That's a fact. You can hear interviews of them talking about it. It's common knowledge, you know. Whether they're right or wrong is irrelevant. The fact is that the company, as it was, ceased to exist because the people, the talent behind it left. So Microsoft had to scramble there. I don't think the problem with Microsoft and Google, those companies, they don't give a shit. They bought it, and that's it, right? And they released a Rare arcade compilation. That's... Well, yeah, but the release on an arcade compilation is not doing anything. I mean, you're just making a compilation, right? You'd be like me saying I have new streams, and then I just get bits of all my streams and make a compilation. Does that make it new content? No, not really. I mean, I'm making a compilation here. So how about tomorrow's stream, I just put a compilation, slap it together and say, well, this is doing compilations. No, people are going to leave it and going to subscribe, they're going to follow, and they're out. The way of the world. I guess the talent that left isn't that good anyways, since Ukulele wasn't that good. You know, Mr. Liffer, I got to call you out on it. It's the dumbest thing you ever said, even if you're joking. Because the folks that made the Rare, the talent, they're very talented. That's like a fact, right? I'm not a fanboy of Rare, by the way. I don't care about it. But I'm just saying, they made ukuleles called making a mistake. Nintendo made bad games. Every company, you never made a mistake? I make mistakes on a daily basis. I was like, I wish I hadn't done that. Does that mean, you know, I'm not talented on anything? I came here to do the Night of the Living Dead stream. It was a disaster. It was terrible. Should I have stopped making streams? You win some, you get some. Not to get political here, but people say, oh, Donald Trump failed a lot. And again, don't put political labels on it. I'm just saying he failed a lot, but had a lot of success. That guy makes a lot of money. You know, people fail. It's part of life. I think people forget nowadays that you fail. Failing is part of fucking life. You fail sometimes and you fail again. If you can take a failure or think a failure is the end of the world, then you're going to be fucked, and you're going to be fucked hard in a little something I call reality. Ukulele is definitely not for me. I have zero interest in that game. I agree 100%. It didn't land. I play Banjo-Kazooie and all that, and the ukulele I just have zero interest. I think they're just trying to recapture that lightning in a bottle, but they couldn't do it. But does that mean they were not good? Fuck off. No fucking way. They made Donkey Kong, the music, the talent of the programming. You have to understand the magnitude of Donkey Kong Country when it came out back in the day. It was massive. Some people don't like Donkey Kong. Joe from GameSec hates Donkey Kong. He thinks the CG looks like garbage. The CG, like, scanned images, right? The silicon graphics. And I see watching. I love the guy. So it's just a different opinion. A fucking game. We both had nothing to do with it. But you can have an opinion. He has his. But you can't deny that, because it's on camera, you can't deny when Donkey Kong Country came out, people were very, very, very impressed that it was running on Super Nintendo because of the graphics. People say graphics are not important. Hold your horses, they are important. They are. You can prioritize gameplay, but that doesn't mean graphics mean nothing. Would you play Elder Scrolls if it was just stick figures? Same gameplay. No, you wouldn't. Come off it. Don't tell me otherwise. You would not. Master Pie Sale, and by the way, I have the rare collection. I have the rare collection physically, so I do care about it, I guess, I suppose. It was cheap enough. I guess the talent I left is now right around that. Ukulele is just out of touch. It's like this, the guy that made Pitfall, right? David Crane is his name, and he made a boy in his blob. He had a fucking Kickstarter once. I found it was out of touch to make a Mayan adventure game. He was asking for $1 million. He didn't get there. And I think if he had gotten $1 million, I don't think it would have been good. So he's still in the Pitfall era of things, right? So out of touch with the modern. You know, I'm out of touch with the modern, but at least I'll tell you, you know. So a person could do a lot of great things back in the day, and today is a different world, and I'll be able to make it. But that doesn't take your accomplishments from before, you know? It sort of reminds me of an episode of, what is it? Family Guy. Oh yeah, Quagmire, his dad is gay first, and then he wanted to turn transsexual, right? Ada, I think Ada's her name, right? So he says, but you have, and then Quagmire told him, but you have all those you're a decorated military veteran. And he said, and I still am. What I am today or what I'm about to do doesn't change my past accomplishments. Bingo. It's like a guy gets cancer, right? What is the guy? The Mario Batali, the cook. So he's grew up some women. Wrong, right? Bad. But does that mean his show is horrible and the guy doesn't know how to cook? No. He fucked up, but his past accomplishments are still accomplishments. That's the way it is. They did some Banjo, at least some stuff in Banjo-Kazooie. I look forward to play the remake, but honestly, I'll just probably stick with the original. For now, anyways. I love talking about games, and also, not everything I say is accurate. Just like we were talking about here, I make mistakes. So if I get a fact incorrect, feel free to call me out on it. It's fine. I'm not perfect, never said I was. And I probably make mistakes, and I got no problem admitting that I fuck up sometimes with my statements. You know, it's fine. You know, that's another thing with nowadays. We're not supposed to make any mistakes. You know, like a guy makes a video, puts a lot of effort, makes a video. I've seen it happen 1,000 times. Makes effort, makes this awesome documentary. Gets one fact wrong in the video. One motherfucking fact. Half the comments are about that. Actually, Rare folded in 1993, not 1994. I hate that shit. Like, it's like beating a fucking dead horse, you know? most of the other games in there I haven't heard of. I got to take a look at the cover. I have it here for the. Is it Xbox One? I forgot. I never touched it, to be honest. It was like one of those things, you know. Kind of always rare is a collection. It's cheap. Why not? Well, that's how I do. Rare. Yeah, I think what is Jet Set Wheelie? I think it's rare. Battletoads. They've been doing good games for a very long time, but they're at the peak in the 90s. That's for sure. Microsoft bought the company, and it's not Rare. It's the Rare name, but now they're back, and I'm happy. I'm very pleased. The Sea of Thieves was a hit, right? So that's good. You know, that's good stuff. I don't wish for any company to go to shit. This is you know, especially if it's going to diminish our options. I wish Konami hadn't gotten into the pachinko machines, but do I understand it? The mobile games? Yeah, I do. Go watch. You think Kojima is a saint? You don't think there was any problems with Kojima? What? Kojima is the new Jesus. You can't talk about Kojima. That's another one. Devotion, not only companies, but now developers. You know, 5 years ago, he didn't know who he was, and now all of a sudden, he's Jesus. And I like the guy, and I understand Konami did him wrong, but they have their side of the story, too. Am I out here defending Konami? Well, I don't have any partiality. Konami, very bad. They did a lot of very bad things. I wish they would stop, but if you look at you always have to put yourself in the other person, and in this case, even a company's shoes, you know. If you ever have time, and if you don't, fuck off, I don't care, you know, but there's a documentary that talks about why Konami went the way of mobile games, why Konami became the way it was, what was the deal between Kojima and Konami with the productions, with the hemorrhaging money, bleeding money, you know, more, you know, Kojima, he likes big productions, no uncompressed audio, all that stuff, you know, good, but you got to put yourself in the shoes of other companies. Narc is Rare as well. Yes, Narc is awesome. I'll be playing Narc. Narc is fucking awesome. You know, and I never played the game, but I just looked at it. It sort of reminds me of Midway stuff, though. Yeah, if it's Rare, it sort of reminds me of Midway style of games, which I do like, you know. So, yeah, Narc is good. I never played, but I watch a lot about it, and because I can't play arcade. I could emulate, but for the channel, it just doesn't really work. So, yeah. Yeah, oh, look, I think it's my time. I think we had a good powwow here. I love talking about games, to be honest, outside of the stream here. I don't really have anyone to talk to, and I'm certainly not going to Reddit on any of that shit, the echo chambers, you know? I like disagreements. I like talking, normally, freely. It's a good thing, you know? Especially about games. I think every opinion counts, as long as you respect the other person's opinion as well. That's how I see things. I think it's important to be balanced. Like, for example, the Kojima and the Konami stuff. I look at the other side as well. The guy that was making mobile games, and Kojima's kind of sort of brush him off and laughed at him, like, you know. And then the guy went on to become CEO because he made Konami a lot of money. And you gotta always think about next time you see a person being canceled. A lot of them do deserve it, or a person being canceled, or a company being canceled. At least try to be balanced and see the other side of things, because there's always a different side of the story. It might still be wrong, but you should at least check it out, you know? With that in mind, I'm going to check if there's anybody to raid here. I'm very hungry, and it's 10:30 p.m. here, so let me go and check out. Again, if you were here for Moon Crystal, you're probably long gone by now. But if you are, I'm sorry it didn't work out. You know, it's just the way it is sometimes. And there's nobody I know to raid, so I will be ending this unless anybody wants to raid anybody. Anybody here knows? Last chance. You can turn that off now. There's no need to pretend here. There we go. I'll give it a few seconds if nobody knows, because nobody I know is online, and I have no idea about raiding anybody. And if not, it's interesting about the standby, because I thought I turned it off, right? The standby. So it just stays on all the time if it's on 12 volt. I reckon it does. Wow, so that fucking switch means nothing. Okay. All right, fellers. I don't think there's anybody to rate, so I'll just take off then. And I'll see you tomorrow with what we decided on, Journey to Silis. And I'll try to learn a bit about the game. And that's gonna be cool. And I hope there's no problems, and I'll be able to just fucking stream in peace. Okay? Good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone here. I appreciate the conversation, the debates. Awesome. I love it. I love talking about games. I think that's what we do here, and I appreciate it. And please don't take anything I say the wrong way. I never mean to be nasty here, okay? It happens sometimes. Thank you very much. I appreciate your presence here. I appreciate everyone who followed, subscribed, the usual stuff, and who was just here. Thank you very much. And I hope to see you again. Okay, muted the mic a little bit too early. Okay, good night. God bless, and see you next time. Bye-bye.